Okay, there we go.
Let me just
What are you doing?
let me just shift to where is the
Oh,
then
now we gotta make Swiss.
Swiss
Hmm?
is making food, remember?
He
Oh, okay.
he chose to wait, right before you came back to,
Sorry, I really
Yeah.
had to be
that's okay.
Did I
coffee.
Okay, I did.
Yeah, but
Coffee.
coffee is the thing that did it probably.
Ugh. Alright.
Forgot. My hand cream was still out.
Hmm.
Mm.
What?
Okay, I will. I'll use this.
What? What are you using? What are you using there, Adam?
This web browser that Stephen He is pitching.
Ah.
Oh.
Web browser. Oh, I'm currently using the Opera one.
Yeah, Opera GX. That's exactly what he's.
It's so far I like it.
I think the part that sells it is the whole like you can limit the resources on it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what kind of sells it to me too. Oh, also, whenever you exit out of the browser itself, it restores your last session immediately.
I mean, I think all the
So then,
browsers do that.
actually, not all browsers. Well, Opera immediately does it. With the other browsers, it's like it's starting anew, and you have to bring up all the tabs all over again.
Ah.
You can always set. I thought you can always set it to where it has the option.
And I thought it wasn't butter, but here I was, realizing that it is.
And then there he is, barbecue sauce in his movies.
Oh, okay. We are streaming here.
I don't have barbecue.
Sorry, children.
No, you're not.
You're right.
Good God.
Like, she's never sorry, children.
I'm never sorry, children. I mean everything that I do.
Children.
So, have you guys seen Markiplier's Smasher Pass on the 8?
Not yet.
Listen,
I
hold on.
haven't.
It's not 2013. Markiplier doesn't matter anymore.
Oh my gosh.
That's a very good opinion.
Cutting word. I'm going to get my food out of the microwave.
Wait.
Why do you have to be so mean?
There's a token on the map that's hiding off the side. What is that?
True.
What?
Yeah.
See it. It's Brenda. Hi, Brenda.
It's being caught in 4K right now.
Oh, it's
okay.
It's one of the Chroma Clutch.
Oh, that's right. It's the red one, I believe.
The bloodletted one, or whatever you call it. The one that's sus.
I don't find it sus.
I didn't find him sus until I petted him and things didn't match. And Mel detected
privacy
magic
man.
What?
And
Mel detected magic on him, and she too notices something's up.
No, what?
He's a sussy baka.
He is a sussy baka.
Are you sure it's not a bulgy wulgy?
I'm sure it's not a bulgy wulgy.
Okay.
You're streaming. I don't care you're streaming.
Uh-huh.
I mean, we are now here, so
No, my food's not done yet.
Oh,
Swiss! Why did you get it earlier?
Listen. Look. Listen. You gotta understand. When you're cooking the spaghetti, sometimes
Yeah.
it doesn't cook all the way, and you gotta cook it a little bit longer. That
What you
way-
have to do is microwave it for a minute, then stir it around, and then microwave it for longer. There you go.
Yeah, that's what I did. I'm microwaving it for a little bit longer. Don't come at me like that. I get no-
Everybody come out
Mm.
to
Also,
us and
Swiss,
cancel us.
what are you doing with that animation? What are you doing?
It'd be a really fast GIF where it really shouldn't be. I just
Oh, this is what I think it is.
yeah, it's the angry cat noises meme.
Oh, so you're shaking it around? Then you
No,
might want to.
No, it's gonna be a chat head. It's just gonna be the mouth movement, the mouth movements. That's about it. I'm probably gonna do a few extra ones where it's just like different mouth positions for like
Damn.
words and stuff, but that's just me.
I'm just saying, sis. If all you're gonna change is the mouth, I already have the entire thing be in the animation folder.
That is true. This is why you're here. Because
No,
this is just
why you're
planning.
here, Squids.
This is just planning because I hold on.
I'm just a wee baby and don't know how to do anything.
Yep.
I haven't grown up yet.
One day I'm gonna play a character who's actually like only 7. For what reason? I don't know. Why is the 7-year-old using
Probably a sub goal or some channel point redemption. That's what I'm guessing.
No, I mean I'm willingly gonna do it. The only thing that would be a sub goal would be
Mark has very interesting taste in Pokemon.
I told you it's not 2013. Mark doesn't matter.
Oh,
That's so mean.
well, I mean, he only matters when a new FNAF thing comes out. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I'll leave. That was that was brutal. I'm sorry.
God damn it, Mark.
Doing doodles. A doodly doodles. Huzzah. As we wait for Swiss to get done.
Boy, my father, he took me to a dragon, and he told me, "Don't ever come back in here. That thing is God. It'll kill you."
Mm?
I don't know why you people think I'm funny.
I
What's wrong with you people? What is wrong with you?
everything.
Hey,
I'm
Swiss,
never-
we laugh at just everything.
Even pee pee poo poo watermelon. God damn.
No,
I
I'm
was
just like,
laughing
what the
at you.
even frick was that?
Funny.
Why?
I know it wasn't.
Why?
I know it wasn't supposed to be
What?
funny, but I know. Here I am.
What?
No.
Why would you entertain that? Like, what? True.
I'm stupid. That's why.
True.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to do some extensive testing to find out what's funny and not funny to Rue now.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, of 215, Mark has denied 200 of them, so there's that.
It's like even he has standards. Everybody.
Ridiculously high standards.
Of course. Have you
Rue-
seen him? He looks like everybody.
Wait,
Rue,
oops.
when are you going to put a picture for your Roll20 thingamabob? You have been teal swirls for
Who?
Rue. See,
Rue,
I
you
think
need to
Rue's
pick.
dying.
What
Rue's
are you talking about for
actively
the profile
dying
image
now.
at the bottom?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm giving
Oh.
her shit for her lack of profile picture. I'm being a stinker.
How dare.
I think I have that completely
So,
turned off.
I think Rue's dead. You murdered everybody. Good
God.
job.
We actually kill her. Is she muted and deafened? Nope, she's right there. Nope, she's just having a hard time of it.
Are you okay there, Rue?
Rue breather, so help me God.
Wait, what? Oh, you're talking to me right now? Oh,
Yeah, we were just like, Rue. Rue.
oh,
My gosh.
Were you just dying laughing?
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Wow!
See, I knew it. She was dying laughing.
I actually wasn't paying attention, so I don't know what was said. I didn't know Swiss was like doing his extensive research on me on what my funny threshold is.
Oh, it hasn't started yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But soon.
I
What,
poke
so-
Swiss.
So, before we formally begin, I was wondering if everyone would be willing to set themselves to push to talk to
Yeah.
cut back
Oh.
on the amount of awkward multiple people wanting to talk at the same time and then politely giving the other person permission, but no, I give you permission, but no, I give you permission. Interjections or just like talking over each other. Um,
Wait, what? I was
Oh,
editing.
shit.
I was editing a clip.
where did
I
I
knew-
lose you?
I don't even know how to do push to talk. Like, what do I push?
Oh, there's an option in Discord.
What do I push? What is the default button?
Yeah.
Look,
You'll,
Under
you
voice
just
and
record
video.
You
whatever.
said it. Let's say you said it. Like you set the hotkey for the push to talk.
Right.
It's under voice and video.
Or you can
And
right click
where it
on your
says
little
input mode,
your
and
mute
there's
button.
voice activity, and right underneath it's push to talk.
Stop streaming.
I think it. Did it work?
Don't remember what the button is. What is the button?
Are
Did it
you
work?
talking? Yes, it works.
Did it work?
Yes.
Did it work?
Yeah.
Did it work?
Yes.
Is it working?
I 2-finger smacks Swiss on the head.
Why you gotta
Or
be like
head.
that?
Why do
You know what?
do
This is a
like
lot
that?
better because I was like, oh yeah, maybe not the second mouse
Working?
button. So how about the third one?
Yes.
Yeah, it's working.
I pushed the
Um,
button and now I speak.
Oh, Tykin, that's precious.
Okay, I'll have to put that one in.
It's baby.
I wonder what happens if I start talking and just go do stuff like this. How does that sound? Is that bad? Is that
Sounds like you've got bad internet connection.
I mean, not like the other kind where you got robotic, you just,
Love you, Swiss.
going through multiple tunnels at the same time.
Yeah, it kind of sucks because sometimes you just really want to sit there and tell some
Sound for
really good that you're here and everything because some have a baboon's butt going around and just farting all over the place. Sam, but chef salads are really delicious.
Swiss, I love you so much. So, as far as deciding or smoothing out the who talks win, I figure the initiative order for reacting to a scene is right there in Roll20. I describe the scene Swiss, Rue, Rora, Squizit.
Yes.
Either that
Okay.
or y'all can roll an initiative roll and just like in combat, higher initiative reacts first to the scene. Just to make things more streamlined and so that there's less stepping on toes as stuff happens.
I do need my toe.
Does that sound all right with everyone, or
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, Rue?
Does everyone else get the weird sound when they do the push to talk?
What sound?
I'm not sure.
I don't know either.
It's like a electronic beep.
I think that's just
No?
a sensor to let you know that you're pushing your push to talk button and that people can hear you.
That's what I
Ah,
thought. I'm
I
just
see.
wondering if everyone else is getting that.
I don't
I
get
mean,
that.
mine's set on streaming mode, I guess. So no.
Mine is too.
Okay, yeah, then that's
Yeah,
weird.
I'm not getting that. I'm not getting that at all.
Oh wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, streaming mode does help. It's just I also have disabled sounds in streaming mode. Okay, cool. That works.
There.
I too will be using push to talk mode so that I don't fall victim to the same talking over you guys as what usually happens. So, welcome back to Alarum. When last we left this city, the dusts were on fire, and everything was in chaos. Kobolds and dragonborn and lizard folk had taken to rioting in the outer streets of Alarum's admittance district. And suddenly she can't hear anyone in the stream.
Nani
Wait, what?
What?
Tyken has posted at Swiss. I suddenly can't hear anyone in stream.
Oh, there we go.
Uh,
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Oh no.
One of my
oh,
settings.
you said it. Hmm.
And now I'm gonna check mine. So I'm. Can someone talk for me?
Biscuit
I
brains and buttholes.
I am
Okay,
Squizit.
got it.
I'm a sweet bean, and I play mean characters to help, make myself seem tough and rough and tumble. And I do good art, and I I
Damn it,
love being
Adam.
with my friends and doing fun things. And love you.
I know, love you too, but gosh darn it. Why is that so accurate?
Because it is.
The scaled folk of Alarum had taken to rioting in the streets, fed up with the leadership's lack in results as to the kidnapping of kobolds and dragonborn. They had taken to their own form of vigilante justice, taking out their aggression on anyone without scales. The party had aided in the Azir's guards. It's not necessarily breaking up the riot, but returning peace to that section, helping put out fires and stopping a mugging. Not soon after, a furbolg was seen taking advantage of the chaos to illegally enter Ilarum. To what purpose, no one was able to discern, as the party was swooped up by Fiona, the guildmaster of the Azir Guard. On one of their winged mounts. The name of the creature is in one of the Tome of Beasts. I'll have to find that, but oh god, that picture's gone too. Fuck. Nope, there it is.
What did
Panic.
you do?
Am I still here?
Yeah.
E?
Where'd you go?
Did he die?
Possibly.
Maybe
Oh,
his
yeah.
internet kind
He's
of.
We
no.
had a brownout, so I didn't know if anything. You know what? I'm going to turn off my heater just so that shit doesn't go to fuck.
Oh no. I mean, are you okay, Adam?
Yeah. I also changed my key binding for push to talk, so there's
Okay.
that.
I also
The
have to figure
giant
out. Oh, sorry.
elemental phoenixes. Where did I find that picture? Because the name should be. Nope, I did not name it. Excellent. Good DM is good. The party had been swooped up by these elemental eagle mounts that the Azure Guard take wing with. And we find ourselves at the Sapphire Palace, where the party is being brought before the Council of Drake and the Dragon of Alarum, Crown Prince King in Ivan.
Quite a fancy setup he's got here.
Oh god, this is horrendously small.
Oh boy.
I believe you all should have your tokens on
To ask that.
your journals. So please
What's ya?
feel free to add yourselves to the map.
I'm gonna zoom all over this map.
Oh no.
I really wish you wouldn't.
Oh, I thought we were, starting at the entrance since we just got in.
Here we go.
You may
Oh, wow.
start yourselves.
Hang on, I don't know what you mean by journals or anything, and also, okay, I need to figure out something. The whole sound thing with my browser.
Yeah,
a sec.
yeah. Get that taken care of.
Because it's been years since I've done push to talk, so
You know what? If push to talk isn't going to work for us, if it's just going to cause us headache, go ahead and set yourselves back to normal, and we'll figure this out sometime during the actual week. If that's
Okay.
better for you all, because I don't want it to cause any more problems than necessary.
I know one thing I was worried about is people just forget to hit the button.
Yeah, I've been doing that,
That's
but
the
the
other
problem is
thing,
like
too.
it's for me it's more so just like, hey, I'm interacting with a bunch of other stuff while I'm pushing the button.
Yeah, no, just we'll just keep in mind of the initiative order here on Roll20, and yeah.
Okay, now, alright, I switched off the sound, now I just need to remember to turn it back on. Like,
Here
on
we
my
go.
own time.
Sorry, guys. Was hoping to try something new and.
It's
Worth a
okay,
try.
Adam.
Yeah, God, almost dropped my spaghetti. Dang it, I'm gonna have to.
Um, when she's back and available, Rora or Squizit, could you show her how you're getting your tokens from your journal?
You want us to show her? I can, I could show
Oh,
her.
Yeah,
Okay,
if
For
yeah,
Brew?
I'm
you
like,
would,
I'm
please.
currently here.
Yeah,
you just
I'll
go
do it
to
real
your.
quick. Oh,
What's that? Yeah, you just go to your journal tab at the top on the chat, and you just drag your character sheet onto the map. That's it.
Trying to-
Wait, what? Okay, I don't like this push talk. Hang on. Wait, so I brought up my character sheet and
No, you don't have to bring up your character sheet. You just need to, in the chat on the right, you just drag your character sheet selection thingy
yeah.
onto the
I
map.
know what
I'm
you mean,
streaming it so I could show you. So you see, let me know when you see my stream.
but okay, now it's up.
All right, so then you just, click and drag, and now I have a duplicate
Okay, so it's just that.
that
Okay.
you can just move around.
Yeah, it just automatically assigns you control, so that it's one less thing
Okay.
I have to right click and finagle with.
There we go.
Cool.
Yay! Huzzah.
Excellent.
Well, guess I can't move everybody's freaking things anymore.
Huh?
That's weird.
How about you duck off there, bud?
What are you talking
Okay,
about?
there we go.
What are you talking about? What did I
That's
do?
just, you know what you did?
No, I'm trying to freaking move these chat heads down here
Oh,
so I can. Yeah, what are you talking about?
I thought you were talking about everyone's token.
No.
My bad.
Something completely different.
Mm-hmm. Dingus.
Dingus dongus, bingus bongus.
Yeah, I can't do it. Okay. Well, this is gonna kind of suck for a bit, but it's fine. I'll figure it out.
I believe in
You're
you.
a nerd, Tyken.
This is what happens when we try new things. Let this be a lesson to all viewers. Don't
Oh.
try new things.
No,
It's a rip.
try more things.
No.
Oh my.
I'm
Only
slurping
old.
spaghetti. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm like, whoa, slow
How
down
dare.
there. Whoa.
I can't help it.
Goodness.
I like to eat.
Fair.
I like to move it. I like to move it.
I have to find that one picture, but on a later time.
He likes to move it.
Did I search back? Oh, okay, I did. I really gotta change that profile picture of mine.
I know that feeling.
I
could do
haven't
that.
really thought of anything yet for my current profile picture in Roll 20.
No, I'm not talking about Roll20. I am not talking about Roll20.
Oh, that one.
Yes, I'm talking about my For Affinity account, which I don't have.
I'm like, wow, that's a website I haven't heard in a bit.
For affinity. For affinity.
For.
Now, that's a name I haven't heard in. Walks off screen.
Mm.
Only Star Wars fans will get that. So aren't we Gucci?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
No, I'm Swiss.
No, this is Patrick.
I don't know anyone named Patrick. Who are you?
So you may proceed as you would like.
Oh, really? As I like. Well, here I go.
Oh no.
Michelle, as you get to 2 squares back
I'm kidding.
from your
Yes.
peripheral.
I'll stop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't hit me.
He's not gonna hit you. He's a pacifist, anyways.
I am a pacifist. As you end your, or as you move past that square about 10 feet back, coming into your vision are a pair of hobgoblins, and as you leave that square, they disappear.
No, goodbye.
I just kind of I stop and I'm just like, it kind like after I saw them I'm just like, okay, like, all right, don't do anything. I think at this point I'd want to now really analyze the area. Like,
Go ahead
really
and
look around.
roll a perception check.
Wait, public roll, whisper roll. Right, but
Uh,
okay, here we go. Normal roll. Here we go.
I mean, for the most part, it's a private audience with the king and the guild masters. You know what? I'm just going to leave them revealed because everyone's going to walk past them and then everyone's going to see them.
They have reflective panels on. I know it.
They're using some kind of mirror technology.
We just, moving all our characters up.
Oh wait,
Aurora,
what the?
Aurora. You want to move Plume?
No, he's looking for things to steal.
And yeah, that'll be where I stop.
He ninja'd.
I mean, I think he's already stolen from one place.
There you go.
Just,
Oh, good. I'm surrounded.
Short people in the front, please.
Yep.
I'm not
Pretty
sure,
much.
but all right.
Short is
You're
in
shorter
front,
than I
Ollie's
am.
in back. These guards will give a respectable birth. Mazel tov, it's a boy.
What?
I said that they will give a respectable birth, and then I said it's a boy. Shylane, do you have the care package oot in a boot, or is that tucked away?
It's tucked away. She tucked it away when she went to go deal with the fire. Because yes.
Wait, as in the scratchy
Burrito.
bitey care. Why is that thing here?
Because we haven't deposited it yet.
More spaghetti for me.
I would like the party to roll insight checks, please.
Oh boy. Oh
Just
boy.
like I trained you to do.
Insight.
Oh
Boy, that sucks.
wait, hang on. What? Wait.
Yeah,
No,
you
no.
rolled. It rolled your dice.
But yeah,
My character sheet out here. Hold
but
on.
my thing is that on the dice for me it was a 19.
It was a 19
Wait.
for me as well, but the chat
Yeah.
came up as a 14.
But the chat, that's
mine.
Yeah, that's
it
my.
sees.
that's
Mine
my
says
conundrum.
13, but it's like, eh.
You know
Roll
what?
20 is weird.
I'm just gonna count it as it was a 19, so 19.
It's like it's a 19 plus. Well,
5.
let's see, insight's wisdom, right? So
Yes.
I rolled a 19, so that's a 24 total.
Okay, thank you.
Wait, hang on. That 24
what the?
What the fuck?
2.
Wait,
so it's 19
what?
Plus 19
That's
plus
what I'm
5
saying.
equals 24, and then plus 2 because I'm.
Wait, what?
26.
The dice says 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It do.
I guess
I-
it's
I'm
17.
17.
That
I
doesn't
would-
make sense.
I would like everyone to just refresh their roll 20 because right now it's being fucking
Uh,
Yeah, so
Okay.
my
I'm doing that.
insight roll altogether is 26.
That's
I've said
For-
that's very
For me,
sus.
the-
The physical die says 17. Oh no, the physical die says 3, but the calculation says 17.
roll 20
Yeah,
is
m-
being a sussy baka.
My
Yes.
do we want to like roll everything again or nah? So yes.
Rue, I will keep yours, but I would like everyone else to re-roll yes because that was
Okay.
That was so weird.
that was.
I mean, I
fucking
don't trust what the physical die shows anyway, but
Here I go.
So
We can do it again.
again.
we.
It's still
That's
doing
it.
it.
It's doing it,
Oh,
yeah.
that's
Oh.
a
the
16.
Yeah,
fuck.
exactly.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Roll 20. Your dice
Yeah.
suck.
And everyone
appar-
refreshed, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh
I
no!
refreshed.
Here, let me refresh.
I-
Oh gosh!
I
And
say
then
I refreshed,
everything on
but
my stream
yeah.
refreshes.
It's like, but yeah, I refreshed and yeah, same thing's happening. I don't know what in the world's going on.
Pretty sure
That's a
Roll20
risk.
had an update at some point because a lot of their settings changed when I was looking for stuff. So,
That's
Looks like we're gonna have to like do some physical calculation.
Or
Eat.
well, it's either going to be physical calculation or we're going to just trust whatever the.
Well,
roll
the
is
physical
on.
die is just for show. I think just I'd go off of whatever's calculated.
So
Yeah.
should we all just turn off whatever thing?
Yeah, we'll just turn off the 3D dice
Okay.
as
but,
much as I
but
enjoy.
I like them.
I
Same.
I know, I
really
do too.
I like the 3D dice.
Hold on.
There, I made it black. Now
And
you
that's a
can't see.
black die.
Yeah, I
Dumb.
did that. I made my dice transparent. It's fine. Now you can't see it.
There you
It's
go.
fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
I didn't even get a physical die when I did that. Okay. You know, yeah.
I mean,
Bye
I
bye.
edited my settings. Oop. Okay.
Do you not have your 3D dice on, kids?
I have not. I have turned my 3D dice off because this is getting fucky wucky, and I don't like it when
Yeah.
things get fucky wucky.
Yep.
Mine
Yeah.
mine are invisible.
Oh, there we go.
So, I mean, I guess like I don't know which one you're gonna take, Adam, as far as the ones I rolled. Because with the 13 that you see there, it was originally a 16
I will.
rolled.
I will take. I will take. I will take Rue's 26. Was it
Six.
Rue?
Yeah, it was 26 because it
I
was
will
19
take
on the
your-
die, and then plus 5 with wisdom, that's 24, and then plus 2, the due to proficiency, 26.
I will take your 26, your 13, your 15.
Rerolling.
Swiss, you are entitled to a reroll due to fuckery.
That's a 14. You can
14.
tell because it says so on the invisible dice.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah, I'm just, I have that invisible dice turned off, so
I've got void dice. They're so black you can't see the number. Oh god, they're Ugandan.
Gosh.
gosh darn it.
so going down the line here,
And clipped.
Swiss, you're welcome. Well, please post me. Spread me across the internet like butter across bread. It's
All I gotta
butter.
All I gotta do is just post it on Twitter and being like, local cis white male impersonates
Hey,
Africans.
hey! You don't know my gender. You don't know my pronouns.
Oh.
Yeah, I do actually.
You do not. They might have
You
changed.
told them. Yep, you told them to me.
They-
Unless
they
they've
might have
changed in the
changed.
last 5 minutes, that's kind of rude to gender fluid people.
You know what? It's not rude
Oh.
if I am gender fluid.
You've never identified gender fluid up until
It's just
this argument.
confusing.
Gender
Yeah.
is
Okay, Aurora.
confusing. Gender
Life
is
is confusing.
Gender
life.
is
Life,
Finds a way.
life, fun.
yeah,
Yeah.
life finds
Oh
a way.
gosh.
A quote from a
So-
beloved movie, The Bug.
Mm-mm.
Mel.
Yes.
The mood of the room is it's not, ecstatic, but there is a gladness that these known people have returned safely, presumably mission successful. You can tell that Ivan is really trying to curb it back with a little bit of success. But
Boy.
he's got the toe tappies and the the hands are kind of strumming on the armrests of his very blurry throne. I picked a very terrible map for this. I'm sorry.
Juju.
The other guild masters, they're kind of like, this is great, but there are things that we would rather be doing right now. Rue,
I'm still here.
same thing, but you can tell that there's a little bit of tension between Ivan and Fiona. Fiona's eyes keep darting back between the party and Ivan, and the party and Ivan. Every now and again, she kind of scratches the back of her neck.
Mm.
And your eyes scanning across the balcony there, they lock on with Reverend R, who kind of gives you this knowing look and then just sort of taps his nose like he's scratching it, but he's giving you a "we need to talk."
Okay.
Squizit.
Uh-huh.
Rexy is staring at you. He is staring not just at you, but at the spot where a certain burrito is supposed to be hidden. And you get the feeling like he may know some things.
That's good in a sense, right? Like, we have a cleric here who can apparently see ghosts and spirits and whatnot, because she stated it.
I can see
So-
dead things.
It's not out of the ordinary. Like, it doesn't surprise Shawnee.
Guildmaster Throden Achwak, Guildmaster of it's not the Horde Flow, it is
I thought it was. Wait, it almost sounds right. Almost.
no, the Horde Flow is the Bankers Guild. Orange. Oh, no, that is the Horde Flow. Never mind. Nope, that is green. He is Guildmaster of the Clutch.
Ah.
Because the people are the children of the dragon. They are the Clutch. They are the eggs. They are the future. So, he approaches. Brave adventurers. It gladdens us to. Oh, cut the crap, Throden! Cries an Ivan. drop the formalities. How did it go? What did you find?
Well,
The
we
guild
found.
masters kind of look back with a little disapproving, like, really, dude? Before turning back to him.
Well, we found quite a few things. Um, and uh, you said that you still have the burrito in your hand, Squids.
No, it's in her bag, which, like she put in the bag when she went to go deal with the fire, which she ended
Okay.
up parting from the party for a little bit with that.
Uh, let's see. We found a lot of things. Let's see. Shalene, do you have the bag?
I mean, I have like, what do you mean as far as the bag? I have what
Oh,
we went there for.
but
And
to say,
Charlene pulls out the sword from a separate bag from the cat.
right? We got what you guys told us to retrieve, and we also found something else in the cave.
As as you pull the sword and hold it aloft, there is a collective, not gasp, but just sounds of ah, just awe, as the four hobgoblins surrounding you take notice, and the other hobgoblins in the back row here kind of, crane from their posts to try and get a better look.
Mm-hmm.
And each of the guild masters, their eyes kind of widen, and Ivan sort of slumps back in his seat with just this look of awe and adoration. Rexy Rexy Jandalis, the bronze dragonborn guild master of the True Seeing Eye, the Mages Guild. He leans forward and he waves a hand over where his vision would cross the sword, casting various spells that have an effect on his eyes. You can see eldritch light beginning to flash. It's like there's a rave going inside his skull.
He's casting
Faster.
Darude.
That is no illusion. It is an entire sword made of Nagankadak, but how?
Well, pretty sure somebody found it and forged it.
You do not understand. Nagankadak cannot be forged. It cannot be cut. It cannot be broken. Its shape cannot be changed. Whatever shape it is found in, that is how it is made. So to have one in the shape of a sword, a long sword at that.
So, if I'm just gonna throw this out there, either somebody got really lucky when mining, like stupid lucky, or someone or something beyond comprehension was like, I'm gonna make a knife.
Yeah,
That's
or
that's just
possibly,
my theory.
possible divine intervention.
That's just my theory. A Mel theory.
I just look over at Val, just like, really? Well,
Thanks.
oh, let's see. So yeah, we grabbed the material that you guys requested. Also found well, we found some other things. Um, Shalane, you want to show them the the thing that we had to deal with?
Yeah. And Shawnee, hands Mel the sword. Just like, here, hold this for a moment.
I can
Mel does,
see Mel reaching it.
Mel
It's
does the Rengoku pose.
It's actually very light.
Let me just, mark this that I don't have this thing.
What
Yep.
what what weapon training do you have there, Michelle?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I think it's simple weapons, if I remember correctly. Uh, wait, that's what I have now, but did I put it here?
Ha!
I
I almost did a stupid, but
Hmm.
I'm not.
if I remember correct,
I almost
well,
opened D&D Beyond over Roll20.
Mel just does one of those with the sword.
but yeah, proficiencies
Ooh.
for me, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, just simple weapons.
Okay. So that covers. Oh. D&D Beyond had an update not too long ago, it seems. Everything is more condensed. I like it. So you've handled pretty much everything from a club to a sling. And it looks like the heaviest thing was like a great club, which weighs about 10 pounds, roughly.
That was
This
pretty great to
thing
me.
this thing probably weighs about 1 pound.
Oh
And
wow.
it's a long sword. Typically those weigh, well, according to the player's handbook, a longsword weighs about 3 pounds, roughly. So this thing is roughly about a third of its supposed weight. And that kind of takes you aback as you overcorrect and it just sort of.
Which, yeah, the reason why Shawnee handed it to Mel was because she's then got, with both hands, just kind of carefully, grab the burrito and just take it out.
Oh, were you handing it to Mel? I thought you were handing it to Michelle. Or
Yeah,
were we doing the.
Shawnee was handing it to Mel, just be like, here you go.
Oh, so sorry. Please excuse me. Mel, what weapon training do you have?
Oh, whoops.
My bad. I'm dumb.
Could we could we be right back after these messages while I look that up?
I mean, I could find it real quick. I have
I'm
5e
I'm looking.
up.
Like,
I'm looking first. I'm looking first.
I've been looking. My phone is low. Shut up. Shut up.
Let's see. To do simple weapons.
Simple weapons.
Then do it,
Simple, wep-
Okay,
simple
so
weapons, hand crossbows, long swords, rapiers, short swords.
okay, so same thing that I told Michelle, but with Mel. Sorry, Michelle.
It's all good.
Can I do a dumb flourish for no reason and then hit a pose?
Roll a performance check.
Oh no.
I'm good at those. Maybe.
Rolls natural 1.
Luck be my lady tonight. It's a
Fuck.
15.
Oh, yeah,
Or-
that's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Just like, oh, it's pretty late. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ting! Nice. Nice.
I'm gonna roll the big D20.
Oh, no.
God.
The biggin. The
The
biggin.
large.
Everyone in the throne room does the golf clap.
Oh, thank you.
which is odd given how big it is and how empty it is. It kind of echoes, so it sounds like there's more people than there actually are.
Mm.
Oh, the acoustics are amazing.
At
Yeah,
least
no, right.
from what you can see. You already know that there's some kind of an invisibility enchantment on the guards that keep them hidden until you walk past their post.
They all have Harry's cloak.
Ah, yes, Harold Carpenter, of course, by
They've got,
K.L. Rowling.
they've got his cloak of
Aw.
non-seeing.
Oh my word.
The cloak of this cloak of sight detection.
No, it's not a cloak; it's a poncho.
Is he from Mexico?
No, señor, from Spain.
Oh,
Hola.
you are a wizard, Harold. ¿Qué?
No, it's como. It's
Como?
como.
Oi! Oye! It's Leviosa!
It's
Not Leviosa!
he's in his
Oye.
preteens, so you have to do it, all
Come on.
hormone-y and just
Como?
Como!
Como? Oye, wizard.
That handsome
¿Qué?
Spanish rogue accent hasn't set in yet.
¿Qué? Bragatang. Even the guitar's going to it. Bragatang.
I haven't taken it down enough.
God damn it. This is why we get nothing done.
Yes.
Anyways.
With Harold and Kuma out of the way.
Oh wait. Oh, my headset.
Mel,
Okay, here we go.
you do your fancy flourish. Everyone is very impressed.
Oh god. Why do I want to do the Final Fantasy flourish? Like the one where Cloud just kind of spins it above his head and then holds it on his shoulder.
And
I'm
Ivan
sorry.
leans forward and rests his elbows on his knees. He
Showing off that
looks to
muscle.
the guild masters who look back to him, and he indicates towards the the Nagan Kerdak longsword, and he says, "Well, do you think it will be enough?" And the guildmasters, they share a look with each other, and as they do, Mel, I would like you to roll a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh,
Well.
yes!
It's been great, everybody. I hope you've enjoyed this. I'm gonna die. Wisdom is not my strong suit, everybody.
It's okay.
Oh, it didn't roll. Hold on. It's stuck.
Stuck.
There we go. It was stuck. Oh,
Is it a wisdom saving throw?
Oh.
Yeah, wisdom
Placid
saving
20.
throw.
Yeah, and
Ooh.
only
This is
Placid
n-
20.
was needed to do, which that's pretty nice.
Oh, not you, Plume.
Oh.
Just Mel.
Oh, okay,
Mel is
never
the one
mind.
holding the sword.
Oh,
Yep. Everyone ignored mine.
Flaccid 20.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Mel, as the tip of the sword, it actually carves a little nick in the floor,
Oh, God, no.
and you kind of get this, and you just sort of cover it with your foot. Inside your head, you hear, "Don't worry, sweetie, it was there when we got here." As this happens, you feel an unfamiliar presence. It's if you've ever accidentally leaned up against a fence with a shock wire and it just starts
Oh. Ow.
slowly numbing up your arm, you feel that up both hands that are gripping the sword. and you can start to hear just the slightest hissing whispers, just hush, 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 hush. And Mom roars. She cries out, "This one's mine, get your own!" And that feeling is suddenly gone, just repulsed by angry Mom.
Mel's eyes go really wide for a second, just.
You okay there?
Due to recent developments, I think this sword must be handled with the utmost care.
Okay.
Like, seriously, touch it, and you might have a visitor.
I might not touch that sword. I already have an interesting sword that needs some care.
Charlene, roll a perception check, please.
Okay.
Plume's
Let's see.
touching your butt again.
Perception.
What?
Perception.
I'm
We-
kidding! It was funny!
Well, yay. And perfect rolls this time, guys.
You kind of feel something just wiggling up against your flank there, where you've got one of your saddlebags.
Oh, I thought she was actually taking the cat out. Because that's why she handed the sword to Mel, so that she can use both hands and take the cat out.
Oh, well, the cat is wiggling very, very emphatically, and it is failing to break through your cat Rito.
Yeah. So she's just gonna, open up her bag and just pick it up, kind of holding one hand with the scruff, the other hand just, containing the cat Rito.
Letters.
Because, she was suggested to show the cat that we found.
As you do, the guildmaster of the Horde Flow, this time getting it correct, the Bankers Guild Master. Scrolling. Riza
Mouse will scrolling.
Gildertooth. And Plume, you will remember that the Bankers Guild is also the Thieves Guild.
Yes.
Kinda turns to just make sure that the party is still standing exactly where they were, and then turns to readdress the whispered conversation between the guild masters and the king, and then does a double take as the zombie mummy cat thing is pulled out and being held out, and she just reaches across and double, shoulder pats Rexy Jundalis and Reverend Reverence and points.
Pat, pat. Hey, guild masters! We got a weird cat over here!
Hey, Ma! Ma, don't let the cat out!
Hey,
Oh no!
It doesn't even have eyes!
Hey, Dragon, we got a weird fucking cat over here! Don't let your sister see it! I don't want her to get scared or get in a fight! Don't worry, Fiona, it's gonna be okay. Blink, motherfucker!
It doesn't even have eyes!
Oh, God!
It looks like Grandma!
Looks like
Hey, Grandma's
Grandma.
fucking dead!
Dang it.
I am
I
a mean
must-
machine!
I must make an animatic with the cat.
Yup.
Yes.
Shylene, as you're holding a cat, a very familiar iridescent blue, those fucking fireworks?
It's a
Jesus
butterfly.
Christ. Very iridescent blue butterfly flutters down and just lands on the cat's nose and is just staring at it, doing butterfly things.
I mean, Shauna is gonna notice it, but she just like she's keeping an eye on the cat, and then once in a while looking up to the guild masters, like, I have a cat.
Rexy Gentlest leans forward with a quizzical hand cupping his chin like, did you perform some necromantic ritual on that feline? Or is it something that you found in the crypt? Those bandages look quite old. Reverend Reverence kind of looks at him like, what the fuck, dude? That's clearly some undead bullshit. Do not worry.
Charlotte does not look magical, so she's like, what?
Do not worry, my dragon. I shall take care of this. And he
Wait.
hops down.
We do have information about this cat.
rolling
Before
an
you do
athletic.
anything.
Oh shit. He tries to stick the 3-point hero landing and just
Oh,
sort
no.
of falls flat on his knees.
Oh,
There's a little bit of a cracking noise. You're not sure if it's from his full plate mail or if it's from his bones popping, or maybe he hurt something, but there's an awkward silence as he just sort of sucks on his lower lip, looking up to the skies like
oh, like I think
They just kind of look at him like,
It's just a collective.
why?
Ooh.
Like
it is a
that
collective-
sounded like it hurt, but
Blessings upon the 10 dragons for teaching me humility and humbleness. I shall meditate on this lesson, and glory hallowed be the names of the 10. He will cast Cure Wounds on himself.
Oh, I was gonna. Okay.
Good God.
Why isn't it? Is it? Damn it! That's not what I wanted. I'm trying to fucking you, bitch. No, I'm trying to. I'm looking at my spell list and they're all freaking uncollapsed, and I'm like, stop.
Cease!
Quit being uncollapsed. You
No.
whore.
No.
Stop.
No!
I will piss in your grave.
Fucking do it!
It's full.
Even
My
frick.
grave is empty and deep.
My body is ready.
As is mine, so bring it on!
No, it's
What?
not. You're
But-
dead.
you don't have a grave though. You're not dead yet.
In a minute, you will.
And I'm just like, I'm like, bro, we're all too poor to die.
I am a dwarf and
Two.
I diggy hole!
Okay.
Too poor to die.
Yeah, I'm just like, no, we're too poor to die.
I guess that's one
Shannon's
benefit of
just
being
standing there
poor.
with a cat.
I mean, I technically could just use the Columbia River over here, but
I don't know.
I mean, what are they gonna do? Fine me for pollution? I'm dead.
I am a dwarf and my dad
well,
fucking
I mean,
swam.
there's this thing called a death tax, so
A death tax.
Yeah, it goes on to your next of kin, so don't have any next of kin.
Joke's on them. I don't have any next of kin. They can.
I mean,
suck
if you
it.
have family, it goes on to them too, so.
I'm pretty sure that they're okay because they live in California.
No one okay. No one did no. They're in
I said no
California.
one's okay living in California.
Well,
No.
it's the fact that there are 2 state lines they have to cross to get jurisdiction to them.
and also I'm just kind of like, well, I mean, my friends like to call this place California for legit reasons.
Not even
Oh.
California. It's Twitteropolis.
Or that.
Swiss was looking for something.
Yeah, I was doing a thing. Don't mind me. I fixed it though. Let's move on, please.
Oh, okay.
I'm good. I promise.
He does get up and proceed to walk
Oh,
a little bit
oh,
closer to Zombie Cat.
that
But-
looked painful.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Down here. Hello.
Yes, cousin.
So we've killed this cat. and it was like this before we killed it, and we found it again. So if you're gonna kill it, I would recommend not, because it's just gonna reform somewhere else.
Throden Atuak kind of recoils. Ah, unnatural.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
Interesting. Is it some kind of lich cat? It's odd that someone would make a phylactery for their pet, but also
I mean-
endearing.
I mean, the place where we found it, it was just kind of like, I don't know. There were cat toys everywhere,
Do tell.
all over the crypt. It was gross. And gross. Did I mention gross? It was buried with the sword too. That's the creepy part.
I see.
Along with like 2 retainers.
It was one ogre.
Yeah, 1 big retainer. 1 really big dead ogre that didn't stay dead, but then we re-deaded it.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I needed some sip. I needed some sip.
If you're gonna say it fucking right.
I needed some sip.
Close enough.
I
Don't
mean,
worry, I got you.
I would do it better if you would just pull my hair.
Let me get some sip.
Now you
Gosh.
see, that's not fair because some of us can't reach that voice range. So,
I'm sorry, I practiced. Fuck you.
sorry that I don't have enough testosterone to go that low.
Trust me, we can get you there with some time and effort. Don't laugh at that. She's gonna kill me later. Don't laugh at that. She's gonna murder me later. I am on borrowed time. Stop laughing. Stop laughing.
I just
Twist.
in the top left hand corner of my peripheral vision, I just saw the phrase "Rue will remember that."
Who's gonna murder me? Rue, promise you won't murder me. Please.
I can't make promises I can't keep.
Dr. Swiss's name has been entered into the Book of Grudges.
Okay, fine. Promise you won't kill me. I can recover from injuries.
Dead man walking.
Walking the Green
Alone.
Mile.
Dead man walking.
Walking the Green Mile.
Oh,
I
that was
lived
such
a good life.
movie. That was such a
I
good
lived
movie.
a good life. At least I'll go out with something I can't say on stream.
Bye.
Well,
Snow.
And Tissa,
that'd be if I killed you.
patient.
What?
We'll discuss this later.
So,
Okay.
Shailene, you have the cat, and the
Yes!
cat is struggling, failing, but it's like a caterpillar just kind of squirming. Interesting. Mel, was there anything else that you discovered in the tomb other than it was apparently someone's dedication to their pet?
Well, there were traps. One that
So
blew
many.
up.
Oh yeah, that's really
Uh,
hurt.
Oh yeah, don't bring that cat back into that tomb. Apparently it can cry out and then mummies will arise.
It's basically its own home turf thing.
Ah, so it is a lich of some sort.
I guess.
Does Shailene notice Reverend R just coming next to her?
Yeah, and he's taken out his holy symbol and is holding out his hand.
Child is just
the-
going to like hold the cat away, be like, hold on, like pause for a moment.
The butterfly flies away from Pharaoh Kit Ekat and takes point on the section of your back where all of your shoulder blades come to meet. All of them. I should say both of them.
All of
All of them.
She's nothing but shoulder.
Well, I mean, you've got the forelegs and they have shoulder blades, and then you've got your arms that also have shoulder blades. Are those hip bones? I don't. Centaurs are weird. Like they have.
How about
When
the
you
Yeah,
said
or
all
is it
shoulder
fully
blades,
figured
I
out?
imagined
We still have yet to figure out
Adam,
the anatomy of
What if
centaurs.
it's a
Imagine-
collarbone?
Oh God! What
Goro
if it's a
Centaur.
collarbone?
They're not that difficult. You're just thinking too hard. Sheesh.
Do you have a stomach in your human torso and then a stomach in your horse torso?
Do you?
I would think
Question?
so.
How many lungs?
I would think so. I'm thinking there was like 4 sets of lungs total. 2 in the human part and 2 in the horse part. And
Like there would also have to be like 2 hearts to pump all that blood. Just
oh yeah.
Which is why
Oh.
she's so buff.
I
Got
guess.
so
like,
many organs.
God damn! Just all of the redundant organs. Like if you need an organ, harvest from centaurs, man. Just
So there might be 1, if not 2 stomachs, because apparently horses do have the standard 1. So yeah.
So then she's kind of like a cow in that sense.
oh God.
Well, cows have like 4.
Oh
Cows
God.
have like 4 stomachs.
Do
Oh, boy.
minotaurs have 4? Oh God, this is getting too deep.
Yeah,
I
no.
can't.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
But-
Something's telling me I'm in too deep and I'm trying. Okay, I'm a bard.
So Reverend R, he stops
Reverend Rigmarole.
and he looks to you, Shylane, with a raised eyebrow, and he looks to Michelle, like you, as if to ask, "You're allowing this?" And then he looks to the king for like instruction, and Ivan kind of just holds up a hand, like, Hold on, let's see where this goes."
Well, I'm not saying what like I get that the cat is not natural, and it is useless to kill the cat, and plus I would not recommend trying to touch it. I've seen it bit it bit somebody, and the Patterson's okay, but I'd say if it was like anybody else that tried to pet it, some issues might happen, health issues.
Like Charlotte's just, holding the cat, just like, yeah, I got it.
I
It
know it
freaking
sounds like
bit me, Hoot Hoot.
It's a little bit of a biohazard.
There's a ripping noise, and one of Kite Cat's claws does manage to rip through its burrito, and with renewed vigor, it begins to struggle in your grasp. Charlene, I need you to roll me a strength saving throw, please.
So can
Or
I do like
I tell you
Oh.
what, either athletics or acrobatics at your leisure to maintain the grapple on this cat.
What
Oh,
about
okay.
Ayavagobodo?
I'm doing athletics. Do I have an advantage since it's kind of it's wrapped in the blanket, but it's also in my hand?
No.
Okay.
It will affect the DC though.
There you go, that's a 15 right there.
Well, that's not bad.
Of course, can I do like intimidation on it?
Well, as this first skill check resolves and you are able to maintain
Ye-
hold on the cat, yes,
Ye- okay.
you may roll to. What are you doing to intimidate cat?
Angry horse noises.
Nay.
That did not sound angry.
Like,
This-
child that glares at everything.
This you may have advantage on because there's more than one threat for Kitty Cat.
I gotta
Kind of like mutter under her breath, be like, I swear,
I
you
swear to
better
Jesus.
not.
I swear I will send you to Jesus.
just whisper in his ear. I will send you to Jesus again.
Of course, Charlotte's like, she's just gonna be like, I swear, we already beat you before. I'm not afraid to beat you again.
And then from in
Oh,
Nat 20?
No.
Nat 20.
Not 20.
Which
23.
move?
Not yet. The 20 over here. The 20.
Plus, you know, the sheer size of Charlotte compared to Cat.
Would you roll a d12 for me, please?
D12? Okay.
Yeah, just roll a d12.
D12. 6.
Kitty Cat takes 6 points of emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
You know, Charlotte's just gonna.
Wait, I have to do it.
What?
I have to do it. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Here it comes.
God damn.
Emotional damage.
Oh, word.
I don't want to blow anyone's eardrums out. I throw them across the house.
Charlotte's just gonna reach in her bag and just, you know, like get more fabric to just tie around the cat. Just like, I swear.
as you're tying him up, there's a hissing noise, and you see this like yellow powder coming from between his legs.
Ew.
Is he
The
peeing?
frick?
Is that me?
I think he's.
I mean,
trying
that
to
was a
pee.
nat 20.
A yellow. The powder?
The
It's like,
powder,
I
yeah.
think it's.
Oh my
time to
god, it's all
pee.
kidney stones.
Oh.
How does he even have bladder?
Oh, kidney stones. What the fuck?
That was
Weird
his
part.
bladder.
He still. Wait, he still has his kidneys? I didn't think that they still had them during the mummification process.
Well, of course,
It's
they turn into beans, and then we eat them.
Am I
they
right?
harvest the brain, the lungs, and the heart.
Heart. Okay.
Or is it no? It's the brain, the heart, and the stomach. I know it's the brain and the heart for sure
Right.
because the heart gets weighed on the scale, and then the brain is a key organ, but I can't remember if it's the lungs or the stomach after that.
They left only the heart in place, believing it to be this.
Yeah, like,
The other
Charlotte's
organs
just, you know,
were-
rewrapping the cat.
Okay, the other organs were preserved separately, with the stomach, liver, lungs, and intestines placed in special boxes or jars, today called canopic jars.
Mhm.
And they left only the heart in place, leaving it to be the center of a person's being and intelligence.
Okay,
Wow.
interesting.
Although, yeah, I would definitely like read more into this. Yeah, even
The
I.
more you know.
Yeah.
That's my bad for not doing my homework. Bad DM is bad.
It's completely
No,
fun. Like
it's okay.
it piqued my interest.
I mean, when are you gonna question that if a mummy's gonna, like,
Maybe
be
there was
expanded?
just some left over.
Hmm.
This is like the bottom of the tank. But anyways, Reverend will kind of nod impressed, and he'll back up a little bit.
Just like, I don't want to deal with this.
It's like, not this again, not this again.
You are embarrassing me in front of your teacher, young man. I am not afraid to whip your ass.
Hey, Charlotte's more like, she has the look of like, this is why I'm holding this cat.
Shylane, you can't help but notice that Reverend Reverence is also trying to peek around your back to get a better look. He's trying to do it stealthily, but he's crap at stealth because he's in full plate right now. So
I
he's trying to
wonder,
get
do
away.
I
It's-
notice? Do I notice our like trying to look at, Chalonaine's
Child
back
Knight
or whatever.
has a lot of hair.
I mean, he also made a big deal about making his way over, so it would make sense that you would be watching him hobble over while trying to do this. So just roll an insight check there, Michelle.
Do I need to roll one, or does Child Knight know exactly
Uh,
what he's going after because he's done it before?
It's about to say, well, I almost kind of want to think it, probably try it with advantage, but other than that,
A 13's enough. You get the feeling like he's onto something.
On these nuts.
then I wonder in that case, I just kind of, I look at him, look at Chalonay, and then I cast Eyes of the Grave.
You get the feeling like there's a couple of undead in the room, and they all seem.
There's
to
an
be centered.
undead cat.
They seem
It's
to
like
be,
I see the cat. It's like I see the cat, and I bet I'm seeing, something on your back, and I can piece together,
Yeah.
what it is because I've seen
Yeah.
the butterfly before.
Yep.
So,
There you-
Or Child Knight's just standing there, like, kind of annoyed, like, her tail is, like, kind of lashed a bit, and, like, she's a little fidgety. Because,
like,
of course.
right, and I'm like, like, or Mister, or I actually can't remember what you wanted to be called by. But I would have to talk to you later about something.
Oh, this is cute,
Something.
Rora.
Cute.
Uh-oh.
This
Cute.
this multi-stream thing that he's got
Mhm.
going on.
It's just a site that you plug everyone's usernames in. That's it.
Okay.
Nito
Cool.
Bobito.
I'd say careful of the audio, because starting it up, I had to mute everyone's.
Yes.
Totally fine.
Oh, so you're actually switching. Oh, gosh.
For mature. How come I'm the only one not flagged for mature?
Is everyone switching to them? It's
Yeah.
going to. Oh, God.
I mean,
Oh
did
god,
this
it's
because
everywhere!
I'm surprised you haven't, Swiss.
What have I done?
Oh no, I had a picture-in-picture going on. You could see multi-stream, and it was streaming multi-stream, which was streaming multi-stream, which was
Oh,
Ugh.
I
Anyway,
love those optical illusions.
Mhm.
I don't know. I've seen this site several times. You can also switch chats on the right on who you're chatting in. So yeah, it's a nice little, like, if you're watching multiple streams at once.
I believe these adventurers have
Wow, mine
performed
really looks like shit.
the task that they were hired for. Are we not in agreement? And all the guild masters will nod. Then, as agreed, in exchange for this Nagan Kodak sword, you four are given admittance into the guilds of your requesting. Welcome, initiates.
In I guess in Michelle's head, you can picture that one gif with I think his name is Kip from Napoleon Dynamite, where he's like, yes.
Rolls eyes in memory, in nostalgia. Thank you. English is good.
Mel's just being proper, but in her head she's doing the frickin' she's Fortnite dancing.
I'm about to say she's doing the floss, let me guess.
No,
Like-
she's not doing the floss, she's doing Orange Justice.
It's
Oh,
it's that effect where, Jimmy Neutron does the think, but it's just Mel and her mom Fortnite.
Yeah.
no word.
Oh no.
Fortnite dancing.
Fortnite dancing.
It's
too creamy. It's too creamy. Oh, frothy.
Oh.
See, this is why I have mine set to mature.
Yeah, same here.
My tail? Wait,
What?
whoa. You guys thought this was my tail? What the fuck? Not my tail.
Sorry,
If you guys
children.
not gotten an espresso, they're frothy, they're creamy. Like, come on.
Oh,
I don't
I mean,
drink
yeah.
It's been a while. It's been a while since I've had an espresso, so I think we even threw out our old espresso machine because no one was really using it all that much. So far, the last person to use it was
Aw.
me.
Your potassium.
I don't drink coffee. I don't like bean soup.
That's fair.
Mm,
But
Like,
Shadow
I
Knight,
don't
with
drink it either.
the here and the being accepted and stuff, she's like gives like a slight little nod, like yes, awesome.
yeah.
Oh, so
She's also still holding the cat.
but yeah, I thank you for accepting us into your guys' guilds.
And we
I highly appreciate it.
thank you for performing this task on behalf of the city of Alarum. As further reward and in exchange for the Nagan-Kodak shard that you have obtained, we give each of you and the guards at everyone's flank approaches.
I ain't do nothing.
You touched my
Shadow
butt!
Knight's gonna hold the make sure that the cat is kind of away.
You are all under arrest. You have committed.
I was gonna say, Bloom's like thinking, like, oh god, no, it's actually caught up with me.
They figured it out. I've been exposed. No.
I ain't do nothing.
Hey, you're,
Like, oh no, they know about the armor.
They know. They know.
you're each
The
cracked
armor's-
across
the armor's
the head.
covered. They don't know.
You black out. Your vision slowly returns. Oh, you're awake.
Aww.
Yeah, no need to worry, Plum. Like I covered I covered the armor.
Each of you are presented with a pouch. It's not a large pouch.
Listen,
it's
I am not
probably
transferring
about
anything across the country, my guy.
it's.
I'm sorry, I'll shut up.
If each of you raise your left hand and make a fist, the pouch is about roughly the size of your fists.
But my hands are bigger than some people's.
Don't
Oh,
worry about it. It's for
Bloom just
your
looks at it.
imagination.
My fingers are longer, which means they're bigger.
Inside the pouch is no less than 500 platinum.
Oh!
Yeah.
Financial recovery!
Yep. 100 platinum.
Financial damage!
Not 100.
Bloom's just looking at the
500.
bag and looking at his
You say
fist, and it's like, how is
500
all
or
this
100?
fitting in here, Hoot Hoot?
Yeah. What?
Adam,
Wait. How much?
is it
Wait. Yeah.
one
Did
or
you say
5?
500 or yeah? Actually.
500.
Oh,
Yeah, I heard it right.
I'm gonna,
Poop nothing.
I'm gonna cume.
Oh.
Cume, I mean accumulate more funds.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be fiscally responsible.
Mel,
Yeah.
inside the back of your head, you hear a, "Aw, my sweetie's got her first hoard."
God.
Michelle is trying to hold back tears.
Bloom's like, I get to keep this, right? I'm not giving this to anyone, right? Hoot Hoot.
This is
Like,
mine,
this is
right?
mine, right? Hoot Hoot.
This is mine, right?
Plume, you get a baleful glare from fuck, I've already forgotten her name because she comes up so little.
It
Guild
starts with an
Fang.
R.
You get a baleful glare from Riza Gildertooth, and she just very untactfully puts her index finger to her mouth like, shut the fuck up. I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw, please.
Mommy's mad at you.
Shit.
Like Shauna is more like she puts in her pocket. But she's just gonna
Ooh,
keep on
nice.
holding the cat.
That was actually really close.
You can afford to send the kids to school now. How does it feel?
If you had rolled one more, you would have tied with her.
Oh.
Oh.
And when you said
No,
really close,
that-
like, yay, I passed. Like,
No,
oh.
That was really close. But you start sweating nervously underneath your feathers as the baleful glare of this half-orc bores into your soul.
It's a good thing she's not Rourke Bronzefang, otherwise she would have just failed that on principle.
You know what? Leave Rourke alone, man. Come on. He tries his best.
Yeah, and he fails a lot.
Yes, okay, so give him a break.
I will when you give Remy a break.
Mm.
Yeah, we're doing this.
You know I can't do that, Jared.
You know what? I'll double down. When you give Remy and Greckles a break, I'll give Rourke a break.
You know what? It's been a real good session, guys. I'll see you next week.
Oh my god! Fucking there! You get back here, you DM, goddammit!
Oh my goodness.
Don't you leave this session unfinished.
Nope, I'm gonna edge you right to the edge, and then I'm gonna leave you to suffer.
I'll go watch
Did I
cartoons.
just hear a
Meow.
I'll go
Oh.
watch cartoons. Yay, more time to binge One Piece.
Lol.
Reverence extends his hand to collect the sword, Mel.
Mel
Yeah, because you have the sword.
is going.
Mel, not Michelle. That is
And Mel is going to
because I
roll
remembered
initiative.
this time.
Kidding.
I
It's
remembered.
mine, bitch. No, I'm kidding. No, Mel is going to do a proper handing of the sword. She's going to hold it in both hands and offer it up. You know, like knights did.
And he will mirror your offering to receive it. And as he takes hold
Is he gonna?
of the
Is he rolling?
Nagankerdak sword,
What the fuck?
He's rolling.
he turns and he begins to walk away, and then his body goes rigid all of a sudden.
I did warn you to be careful about that.
You did.
You didn't tell him why.
I did! I said be careful when holding this thing or you'll get a visitor in your brain!
Oh.
You were addressing the party.
I was saying that to the room.
Let's say the impression that I got, he was saying it to everybody.
My bad. I will
Yeah.
give him advantage then.
Ray.
It's not as bad.
Ray.
Um,
How to save a life.
his body does go rigid real quick, and then he stops like mid-step. His other foot is about to hit the ground, and then it just back into motion. Oh,
Warned you. It's a little. That first grasp is a Lulu.
that is a very old and angry spirit.
Yeah. Is it? I didn't hear it. I heard the
What I understood was Worcestershire sauce.
That's what I thought he was saying too.
Guildmaster Rexigendalis, you and I will have to work together to exercise this blade.
Couldn't you like magic hand that thing? Like you do some wibbly shit and then you wind up woo.
Unfortunately, that is not a cantrip that I have at my disposal today.
Oh, my bad. Maybe keep that on standby.
He actually takes a handkerchief from his pocket and wraps it around the hilt and continues to hold it at arm's length.
Smart.
Less respectful of the blade now.
Hey, respect was lost as soon as he was like, "Hey, fuck you! I'm into your brain now, bitch."
um, Guild Masters, I am feeling particularly generous. Adventurers,
Yo,
if there is a boon that you would ask of the dragon, I would grant it if it is within my power. Every single one of the guild masters kind of gives him a scathing look, like, buddy.
I'm slow turning to look at an Ivan. Just,
I love the mental image of just Charlotte standing behind Mel.
Standing,
Like-
you mean towering.
Yeah, pretty much being about like 2 times Mel's height.
Pretty much. Mel's got a face of just like, I mean, you already owe me something, so. I cracked my toe. I was stretching and I cracked my toe. God damn it!
Oh my.
It spooked me.
It spooked me.
Eh?
So, who wants
Oh,
to?
boom. I don't.
Who wants to
Well,
push
I
the
don't know what to. I. Oh man, I don't know. I can't think of anything off the top of my head.
If you would remember, Reverend addresses you, Michelle, you had requested that a lodging of some sort be built in the name of your
Ah.
Eleanor and Zilinor.
Yes, yes.
Yours would be the first and only god to have a form of presence here in Ilarum. It is unorthodox, but I did give my word that such a thing would be done. Perhaps maybe not anywhere near my district, but there is land available in the industrial district that
Oh, the map's not up. Oh,
I am so sorry. Hold on. I am hold. Hold.
hold on. Okay, I'm trying to remember which one was the.
The
So I know.
industrial.
So apparently he doesn't want me around here.
Correct. He does not want you in his district,
His
which is
district.
the
This
the
is my
maroon
territory. My my followers.
the maroon district here, where it's marked the Church of the Faithful Presence. He is suggesting that you build your church over in the industrial district at the top right hand corner in that white bordered district, where it's got the forges, the kilns. It's also where the shrine of the machine spirit is, conveniently.
Yeah, that's why I'm like,
Yeah, go keep an eye on that shit.
uh,
Don't
Hey,
get.
Plube's not going back there again.
I didn't want to go back there. The guy.
It would be appropriate as the industrial district is not hmm, we have yet to find another word for it, but governed by any particular guild. Um, they have seen fit to govern themselves as a sort of um, vassal district, I suppose. So, if by some display of gratitude you might choose to let us know of the goings on in the industrial district, we would be grateful and willing to take on the lion's share of the building your temple to Eleanor and Zillinor.
In other words, keep an eye on that shit, bitch.
In other words, be the eyes and ears of the faithful presence in a district where the faithful presence can't have jurisdiction.
Do that shit, motherfucker.
Oh,
Yeah, keep an eye on that shit, motherfucker.
Spy is not our spy!
We just happen to hear what they're thinking.
although it's like I'm trying to think, and then I'm also like kind of distracted with a bunch of things with like, okay, I'm placed over here now. Oh, great. And also the fact that we haven't gone back to the throne room scene. But
What do you
okay,
mean?
so
Oh.
yeah, I mean the map. Okay, so
Oh shit, yeah.
yeah. So
Burb.
okay, so so what you're telling me is basically, yeah, my temple will be planted somewhere in the industrial region, and and they want me to keep an eye on things there,
Yeah,
like the the machine cults and stuff.
machine cults, the, you know, the people itself. Because right now, all they know is what taxes are collected there, what goods are produced there. That's it. They have
Oh,
no other. The industrial district has its own guards. They have their own banking system. They have their own, not necessarily nobles, but crafters who make more than, say, the other crafters.
mm-hmm.
Like, they are completely autonomous, but they still reside within the borders.
Okay.
Hello? Who'd we lose?
Who did we lose?
Swiss.
That's
I don't see Swiss.
What happened?
Swiss is here.
No, he
Or
popped in the
on
shadow
roll-
realm for
Up
some
that
odd
now
reason.
he's here.
Yeah, he
I
popped in the
didn't fuck you,
shadow.
Wookie. Ignore me. Ignore me!
How he's on his phone? Like, I don't. What black magic is this?
Fucking ignore me!
I love you.
Ignore me. I'm just getting food.
I love you.
I love you too, now
calling in
ignore
5
me!
minutes.
I can't. I love you too much.
Stop looking at me. I'm getting food.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Meanwhile,
Okay.
meanwhile, Gladys is like, "Why is Dad yelling? I don't understand."
Yeah, it's like now the bird is looking at.
I'm gonna floof my feathers and flap my wings and panicked.
Hi Gladys, how you feeling? You good? You okay?
Oh, yeah.
No, she's good right now.
Oh,
She's in
okay.
her cage. She's good right now. She just
Oh,
wants to be left alone.
He
She honestly just wants to be alone because it's quiet right now, and I just came in the front to get food, and she's like, "Motherfucker, I was meditating on the whims of the universe. I almost had it, and you fucked it up."
That's funny.
Oh God, it's like the Angry Joe show. You done fucked it up. So,
It's a name I haven't heard in
Walks off screen.
Bruh.
Oh no, I'm just gonna stand here awkwardly.
Oh, okay. So,
It's gonna be weird for everybody.
that is what Reverend is offering as far as a boon.
Reverend
Um,
Rigatoni.
Will I also have protection as I have things established there?
He he kind of does like the finger steeples.
I don't know what you mean.
It's
Finger
where you
steeples.
do like a finger pyramid and just sort of tap your fingers together.
Oh,
Finger steeples.
Oh, the inverse
Oh.
Gendui. No, he's Gendui crying! Oh no, he's evil! He made a little house.
Whatever protections you might need, you will have to provide. However, as far as I know, you don't have any enemies in the industrial district, so there would be no need for protections.
I don't know too much about the people over there. I just
I believe
I
the
don't
term
I don't
is
have anything to hide. It's just I just feel very uncomfortable with strangers.
I believe the term is blue collar. They
What?
they're very don't fuck with me and I won't fuck with you in the industrial district. They respect the rights of other individuals so long as those rights don't infringe upon them, if that makes sense.
All right, I just wanted to take some extra precautions. That's it. I just you know I guess we're trying to feel a bit comfortable a bit since I don't really know that district and the locals there all that much.
Trust in the faith of your god, and barring that, should that faith prove misplaced, the the faithful presence would be happy to welcome you into its clutch.
Hey, that's very Mormon of you, like, guy.
Shit eating grin.
I'm glad I said that out of the character. That'd have been weird.
Yeah, no, right. It was just
What is a more man?
a
Well,
more man.
Well, it's a man, but more.
Is it like a human?
No.
Because humans come in many hues.
Oh.
That is a cool way to look at it, but
What
don't say
the-
that on Twitter.
what
You will get
the
fucked.
what?
You will
What
get
the
fucked.
what?
Is that why they're called womans? Because they have wombs? Is that what you're saying?
Oh.
Oh,
Mm.
no.
Big brain.
No.
Big
Brain that will
big,
get me in trouble.
big brain. Big wrinkly brain. Big wrinkly
Yeah, but
primate brain.
it's quite wrinkly.
My brain's not wrinkly, it's just one long noodle that's been mushed.
Ugh.
It just looks like a wrinkly brain.
And Ivan, raises up a hand as if to settle the matter and says, "Granted.
Huh.
Construction
Oh.
will begin at your leisure."
Oh God. Plume, what the fuck? I thought birds.
I look at Plume in disgust.
It's just like all heads turn to Plume like
Sorry, you
noise,
still
little
still
body.
recovering from the pies, hoot hoot.
Plume, I thought birds couldn't burp. What the fuck?
No.
The worst part is it's like it's this rainbow gas with glitter.
Was standing next to you.
And they just like shimmies a little bit.
It's
over
almost
his
like a
back.
dragon breathing fire, but instead of fire, it's a cloud of rainbow.
It's just pure concentrated fey.
Ugh.
Even the cat in its swaddle is like, "Rrr?" Does the sideways cat tilt like the fuck?
Yeah, Plume's like, sorry, those pies really fucked up my stomach, Hoot Hoot.
We can see that you're a bird and you're able to burp. That shouldn't be happening.
Speaking of our feathered friend here, is there any boon that you would ask of the crown? Plume.
Plume is thinking.
Plume Birdman.
And then he flies away.
The bird.
Stop sending your Goliath after me. I'm tired of him.
Stop sicking your pillarman on me.
Aye, 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 aye.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
it's like, I'm gonna say, you hear that distant.
That's partially what Plume is thinking. Like, I don't want anything to do with the palace at this point, Hoot Hoot.
You just look back and the pillars are the pillarmen. You're like, no!
Aye, aye, aye,
Dun, 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 dun.
They're holding up the ceiling. It's like, what the?
They're just stacked on top of each other.
Oh no!
They've multiplied?
I'm about to say, they all looking at him and in unison, just,
What is that? I've seen Mark play the game. What's that game that you like? You're mounting your.
It's Mount Your Friends.
Oh god, that's what I'm thinking. What?
Something must be weird for them.
But you're on the spot there, Plume.
Plume thinks and decides, I'd like to have my own place, Hoot Hoot. Do you have a house? Maybe bird size, Hoot Hoot?
All eyes turn to Throdin Achuak, who looks down at Plume and just considers for a moment.
I'm beholding.
Like, the brass ass great and all, but I have a problem with its patron, Hoot Hoot.
There's a collective groan from the guildmasters as well as from an Ivan. Rashid.
Well, hold on. What? Hold up.
Like, I see
What's wrong with
you have
Rashid?
issues too, Hoot Hoot.
What's wrong with Rashid?
What's not wrong with Rashid, Hoot Hoot?
Rashid anything.
Rashid makes a habit of being the first in line to every royal address, which you would all know is when a monarch or council opens up its gates to allow the public inside to complain.
To complain about?
Sometimes to settle disputes, sometimes to bring about unfair laws that are affecting the citizens who it was intended to help, but are bringing about negative consequences that weren't foreseen. In the case of Rashid, he has been petitioning for a 6th guild.
So what now?
He has been
Really?
petitioning for a guild of...
Oh no.
Is it a guild of Rashid?
It's a guild of merchants.
Doesn't sound so bad.
it's a redundant guild because the distribution of wealth and goods falls to, and then Riza raises her hand. Yo,
Oh, yeah.
So, out of character, basically, it would be the complete opposite of what Riza is running.
it would be like having another set of kidneys or another set of lungs. Tries not to look at
Oh.
Shylane.
I'm about to say, like, just like,
Okay, so it's basically the exact same thing that Riza is trying to run.
It would actually be exactly the same, minus the Hidden Thieves Guild.
Ah.
It would be what Riza does, but legal.
Ah.
Man, fuck you.
But yes, we are familiar with the Sand Goblin. As and Ivan and Fiona share a look, as was our mothers, yes. Huh.
Wait, what?
Oh, it's probably nothing. Maybe even just it's probably just a family name. You know how goblins are, they're always passing down the same name.
Are we implying that Rashid is a lot older than what he seems?
That's up to you.
Okay.
That's up to you.
Yes,
But
Plume
back
would
to
like
the-
a house. Maybe his size, maybe bigger, maybe to share with friends. Hoot hoot. Oh no.
I sense
From-
shenanigans afoot.
From somewhere up in the rafters, you hear
God.
Do you hear that, brothers?
Oh,
You
shit,
regard
no.
us as friends. Oh,
Plume's
wait,
feathers
are they dressed
ruffle.
up as birds?
What
Does
the?
anyone else-
He looks up.
Roll
He's
a-
like,
hold
"What
on.
the fuck?"
roll a perception check. Roll a perception.
Oh.
Does anyone else smell baby oil and shea butter, or is that just...
Oh.
Oh no.
Why are they lubed? Why are they
Why are
oiled?
they lubed? I'm scared.
I'm waiting for perception checks.
Oh,
Oh,
how
from
many are
everybody?
you waiting for?
Is it just
Whoever
for
wants to
Plume?
look.
Oh, okay.
Sure, I wanna.
I'll do it! Fuck yeah!
I'm doing it too.
Oh.
Okay.
God, no.
Okay.
How's it do?
Oh.
What the heck? Don't tell me everyone's gonna notice except Plume.
Plume, you are so panicked. You're just like, fuck, what, where?
No.
Mel, you get a general direction as to where they are, but you can't seem to. The ums are echoing off the rafters and the buttresses, and it's so hard to get a pinpoint. Plus, there's no torches up there.
It's these big ears, I swear.
Shylane and Michelle, you gals are able to, with pinpoint accuracy, pick out on separate rafters 3 very large, muscular pigeons.
Oh God, Taylor's been here.
Plume's still frantically looking around. And he's like, forget it. I changed my mind. I want a restraining order on those monkeys.
Monkeys!
I'm about to say we're probably gonna hear monkeys. Brother, did you hear what you called us?
I would
Shylaine's just like
I'm more of a silverbacked gorilla.
kind of yourself into that. I'm not dealing with it.
Brother, do you
I
think I would look
just-
good as an orangutan?
I just look up and you said that there were pigeons?
They are poorly disguised as pigeons.
Oh,
Like
They're
the
literally
feathers
just-
have been the feathers have been duct taped on, and they've got these paper cone beaks.
Oh, I'm not a monkey at all. You
Look
see,
at the. Michelle
Um,
looks up and is just like, "Wow, look at the size of those pigeons."
They their quote unquote wings are just palm tree leaves that have been painted gray.
Gosh darn. Shawnee, like, she probably gave a glance, but afterwards she's just like, I'm not dealing with that.
Michelle is just kind of like, "Huh, I wonder." Hey, and then like kind of holds out her arm to see if any of them are willing to jump.
Shaunae's just like mentally like,
How
Michelle, please.
how
Please no.
how
Why
many
it's not like Michelle knows. She's just, playing with this.
how many D10s worth of fall damage does an
Oh,
fully
no.
fully swollen Goliath do upon impact? Let's count
Oh,
the D6s, shall we?
I don't know. What was it when they jumped off the wall and landed on Plume?
It was 0 because they
used
succeeded their
you.
athletics check.
That's a loaded ball.
Liz, are they
No.
just focused on Plume out
Hey,
of curiosity?
They're watching all of you, but they overheard Plume.
Ah, I see.
Um, so Atuak kind of raises a finger and then lowers it, and then raises a finger and then lowers it. He's like,
Just like,
so which is it? Do you want lodging or do you want the restraining order? Because that's really more. And he points over to Fiona.
Hey, sis. I do not say that in character, by the way.
Uh-huh.
aw.
Uh-huh.
Not yet.
Uh-huh.
One day.
Michelle is still waiting for one of the quote unquote pigeons to jump down.
So, Plume, they're asking for clarification.
Plume sighs and is like, I guess I want the house, Hoot Hoot. I'm gonna have to deal with some restraining order or not. Doesn't matter, Hoot Hoot.
Well, unfortunately, due to the chaos that happened in the dusts, we have had to allocate emergency housing to a few hundred individuals and provide expedited citizenships. At the moment, my district is overflowing. I have so much paperwork.
Paperwork, never fun.
And he just seems to get this dead stare that goes past all of you, like the horror. The
Yeah.
horror.
I feel that.
The whore.
Whore.
However, we would be willing to provide you a stipend if you were to procure lodgings in the industrial district.
See what you're doing, Adam. I'm kidding.
This is what they call railroading, children. Toot toot.
What's happening here?
Of course, Plume is thinking of the industrial district like, yes. Oh, so how I missed it, Hoot Hoot. Remembering the last time he was there.
You did well. Maybe you weren't seen, maybe you were.
Ow, my butt!
I
Sorry,
mean,
I didn't
Plume.
mean to bite so hard.
I mean, like the monkeys and the pigeons and the rafters definitely know I was there.
Is that something that you would find acceptable?
Plume's like, well, find an old warehouse and spice it up a bit or something, Hoot Hoot. But yeah, I guess that works.
Excellent. Then we will draft up the paperwork.
Aw.
Funny.
Oh, this sweet. Oh.
Granted. And you, Shylene, is there a boon that the crown could bequeath upon you for your services rendered? Queeth?
I know,
With
I
a
know.
TH?
I know.
Queef.
Oh.
Oh, God's turn. Okay, but
looks up at the quote-unquote pigeon.
out of
I swear they better not act like pigeons. I'm saying out of their giant ass poop range.
I'm still
cool.
I still have my arm. I still have my arm up and out for them to fly down to.
What?
They unfortunately don't, but a familiar looking blue glowing butterfly does land on your outstretched arm. Just cling.
on whose
Tick,
arm?
tick, 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 tick. On Michelle's arm.
And then Michelle kind of pulls in her arm, like, hello there. And then she kind of realizes what she kind of looks like on the outside is just like, yes.
First, out of character question.
Yo,
So with Plume's request, the
yo,
whole party is getting a place to live out of
Just-
curiosity?
Plume.
Okay, just Plume.
Just
So we'll turn it into a party HQ, but yes, it is Plumes.
Because,
Okay.
like, I
Okay.
was thinking of this earlier since Adam ended up asking a bit earlier, and I had some time to think about it. And Shylene was also kind of, going to go for a house or something, so that she can have the two kids there.
Thanks, Nem.
What?
I'm not. Listen, I don't mean to to mitigate or anything, but in my past experience, it's usually a good idea to have a party HQA and a party HQB just in case shit fit hits the shan. Just in case things get caught on fire. Just in case.
In case things go blue-footed boobies
I
up.
mean, I guess this could
Let's
be HQB since HQA is Rashid's.
When things go boobs up.
I mean, you're the one who has the problem with Rashid. Like, Shylene has been, pretty
No,
okay with Rashid.
it's basically in case
Yeah.
ass goes up, we go to the brass ass.
There's also possibly my temple as well.
So, do we just not?
So we probably
need-
have probably have HQs A through C at the moment.
I
Well-
just imagine the party doing a huddle like, all right, so what do we want to do?
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
happy to be here.
Plume owns a building now, so we'll do what we want to do with it when we cross that line, I guess.
And then Michelle is probably gonna offer like a finger to the butterfly, like for it to perch on.
It actually, it flutters from your arm to your finger, sits there for about a second, and then flutters from your finger to Plume and just lands on his beak. He can't see it, but
Right.
Can't
Plume-
see it?
you can't
No,
see it.
it's a spirit. You won't be able to see it.
Oh,
Shylene
I was
just
wondering if
sees
it's
this
an actual-
butterfly just fluttering
If it was an
about.
actual butterfly, it's like, how
Pretty
does he not see it if it lands on his beak?
It's
And,
a spooky ghost.
It's only me, Shylene, and R can see it.
Essentially. So Shylene hasn't necessarily revealed it to the other people because she's trying not to.
Oh yeah.
But it lands on Plume's face comically and just starts
Yeah.
doing that, butterfly, wings up, wings down, wings up, wings down.
I can just imagine like Shylene trying to like look, the guild master's And yeah, I just like in her peripheral, just seeing this butterfly flying around. And she's like, "Where are you going?"
Kit is behaving because he's
Good.
still scared.
Imagine one of you is
Uh-huh.
like snickering, and Plume's like, "What?" Turns around with the butterfly
Well-
on his face.
It's like Michelle is just staring.
Okay.
Childena's not staring. She's trying to like make it appear that she can't see it.
Every time the wings open up, it looks like he's got a mustache and googly eyes.
now
damn
Michelle
it.
will try not to giggle.
Shoot, because I know when I was thinking about for Chardonnay, the original plan was, oh, get House to have the kitties in and just have it out of the way or something. I don't know. Because like there
Weird.
were other things I'm like, maybe I can ask, but one of them is like probably not.
If it's within the crown's power to grant, he has offered it. So lay it on.
I mean, Chardonnay.
I want a boob job.
What?
Granted.
I am kidding.
Good God.
What?
Just
It
out
was
of,
funny.
Yeah?
just out of nowhere. I want a boob
But like Chardonnay has some simple goals, and one of them is to get high ranking in the guild that she got into,
Okay.
which I don't like. There's getting the higher rank, but then there's also like earning it, which based on her how she thinks, it's better to just earn it to prove her worth because that
she
That's
kind of
pretty
did
much
prove her worth, though. She,
you
got
caught an undead
permission to-
cat.
that's pretty much the only way to get rank is to earn that rank. So you are
Yeah,
correct.
that's why I was like, probably not that.
I see.
But it was likely that she was gonna just, ask if she can have you know, the house with, Vesna and Tanya and stuff.
Is that what you request?
Yes.
Okay.
So, can I? Well, I was, saying that
Yeah.
out of character, but
Do it.
can I do it in character?
Do it.
Of course, Shawnee still, holding said cat, and
Art.
out of, how would the guild masters be addressed? Just because my brain did a little blurb.
By name or guildmaster.
But she would be addressing the dragon, technically.
Your Majesty, Your Grace.
Oh yeah. I'm just
Good.
like curious on who she would be addressing.
It would be an Ivan.
Okay. Cool.
Lord Hokage.
Stud Muffin.
So Cheyenne would just kind of like she tried to look tall, but she's still holding cat, and like she just says, "My dragon."
Ooh.
And
Let's
Ivan
say,
does a
ooh.
little ooh. He sits up a little taller.
I'm sorry, but from Shiloh, that gives the bell gives a little turn like, oh.
Oh.
I mean, she knows when to just
To show
give
respect.
respect. Yeah, like
Well, I
she's
know
giving
this. I'm just saying, even Mel would be like, whoa, hold on here.
Like, well, that's one way to show respect to rulers. Like, very interesting.
Fiona kind of gives you the wait, hold on, what? And then she looks at an Ivan like, what did you do? And then
The-
she looks back at Charlene like, what's going on here?
Wait,
Well, what's this?
was I supposed to dress him some? I thought it was,
You're
know,
right.
I-
It's just the fact that you're addressing him so officially is like, oh, hello.
She also rolled poorly on her insight check and might
Oh well.
have, there might be a little bit of a miscommunication going on right now. But don't worry, continue, please.
But she's just going to say, I would have asked for one thing, but in order to become higher rank within the guild, I feel that it's best to earn said rank rather than just accept it. So instead, I would like just a simple, peaceful place for the children that I have taken care of, including the one that. And hold on. What was the place where Vesna was being kept again?
The brass ass.
Wait, what?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, she was being kept in the Church of the Faithful Presence.
Okay.
With Uncle R.
With Uncle R.
But let's continue. I would like to have a quiet, safe place for myself and two children, including the one that is currently kept by the. All right, brain. Okay, hold on. My brain wants to die every 5 seconds.
I feel that.
Faithful presence?
The
Yeah,
Faithful Presence.
being kept by the faithful presence. And that is all I would ask for.
A little bit of color drains from R's skin, and he holds up a finger. I don't think that would be a very good. Granted. And
Okay, Shanae's still holding this cat, so.
Fiona kind of moves over to Achuak and just puts a comforting hand on his shoulder. It just goes, sorry, Achuak. And he just slumps his head forward like, more paperwork.
The poor dude. He should get some assistance.
But so does he not have an overworked, underpaid intern?
He needs
Yes.
Oh
less
my
interns.
gosh.
And they're just as overworked as he is.
Pretty much.
Wooed.
Unfortunately, I believe your situation is much like Plume's. There is plenty of room in the industrial district.
Why is it always the industrial district?
And
Where
Child
everything's
would
made.
just kind of get like an acknowledgement look, just be like, I understand. And that is fine.
On the plus side, having a place in the industrial district will be able to get furnishing fairly simple.
R turns and he goes, my dragon, may I request a private? I've already granted the request. Next.
Oh!
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 Well,
Oh!
Oh,
Yeah!
no.
Oh! Emotional damage!
I would like everyone to roll an insight check on Mr. R, please. And thank you.
Yappy.
If you would,
No,
if you'd like. If you don't care, then you don't care.
I'm doing it because it's on
oh my
heck,
gosh.
14.
Oh, heck yeah, bud.
Who's not
Geez
doing
there,
great?
bro.
Because Shawnee, he's one of the people that Shawnee is like kind of keeping an eye on.
I'm really rolling middle of the road tonight.
Like she isn't quite sure on how to take him, just because it's like, okay,
Plume.
yes, it's because of you, Mel.
Hmm.
Shush.
plume. It's really weird that a druid would dread paperwork. Like,
Aww.
in fact, it's really weird that a druid would be doing paperwork. Like, isn't that like taboo given the fact that it's like a dead tree and druids are all about nature and flowers and puppies and bleh? Like, that's
Like baby bears.
baby
Fair,
bears.
fair.
Sniffing poop.
Mel and Squizit um,
Yes, what do we hear?
and Ivan is taking a weird sense of pleasure dicking over R. Like, it's been a couple weeks, so you're not sure what's gone down, but for whatever reason, this feels like a pissing contest.
Kane is not gonna butt in with that. She's like, no, no.
Oh no,
Like-
this is above.
This is-
above Michelle's pay grade and everything. Nope.
This is not Shanae's problem. She's
Michelle,
not going to get involved.
R is really uncomfortable with Vesna not being under his custody. He's very uncomfortable with the fact that Vesna is going to the
A centaur.
not the centaur.
Yeah.
You get the sense that it's more he's uncomfortable with the fact that she's going closer to the industrial district.
Hmm. Okay, I can see some validity to that. Some of it.
And he's none too happy that Ivan has dicked him over in this way. But he also
Penis?
either doesn't want to or can't say anything about it.
Michelle will remember this.
Mel, what's good?
Well, usually if you mix cookies into vanilla ice cream like I just did, you would find it's pretty damn delicious. That's what's good. As far as what I want, Mel's been doing a big old think thunk this entire time.
I want a brothel. No.
God.
A
Don't
brothel of
fucking-
what?
I already have a brothel.
Everything.
Thank you.
Damn it.
Listen,
Everything
I
and
already have.
everyone.
I already have a brothel. Okay, I've already got that. So the thing is, why'd you laugh at that?
What?
God damn it! Why did you laugh at that? Why? God damn it! Why?
Because you did.
God fucking damn it! You shouldn't laugh at me.
Fuck you if you don't want.
Harem. No, I'm kidding.
Of course, like,
Well, that's any better.
They're legally married to me, so it's fine.
wait, what?
It's a terrible. It's a harem. It's multiple wives and or husbands, and they would.
I
be
know
married.
that.
And I would essentially be that one guy from Demon Slayer that nobody really knows about yet.
Spoilers.
3 wives. That's all I'm gonna say. 3 wives. Point is, no, she doesn't say she wants a harem. She does some thinking. She You know what, Adam?
Yo.
She's gonna think to dear old moms. I don't know what to get. Think I could like pocket it for later? Or would that be asking too much?
Boons are kind of a you either spend them or you don't. There's really no No
Hmm.
pocketing them, sweetie.
Hmm.
I mean, if I were in your position, you know, you're trying to join that fancy like magic guild, right?
I'm not joining. I'm already in.
Sure, sure, sweetie. Um You feel a
Like,
condescending pat on your soul.
Basically.
That's nice, sweetie.
Yeah,
Give it a couple
it's like
give it a
that's
couple
good,
thousand
sweet.
years. Um I mean, I'm sure they've got access to a big library full of, really awesome books.
Hmm.
Wonder if he'd be willing to grant maybe a maybe your friends that same access?
Hmm. It's a
You
good
know, just in
idea.
case they want to do some light reading or, maybe if they want to try their hands at magic.
Have a library in HQ.
Ooh.
Why
I
do
mean,
that?
we're gonna
That
have
could
like
be
several
good.
now.
That could be good.
Mel looks to the guildmasters. A question for all of you. We have all joined each of you in some way, and she looks to, I forget his name, but the druid, and I feel bad that I keep forgetting his fucking name. It's just really fucking
It's
hard to
been
remember.
it's been too long.
Throden Achwak.
She looks to Throated and gives a sad nod, like, I'm sorry. Because nobody joined him, and she kind of feels bad. She's not a druid!
Uh-huh.
It's not that she doesn't give a shit about plants. She does. It's just like, I'm not good with them. What do you want me to do, guy?
Learn to be good with them, scrub.
Get
You know
good,
what?
scrub.
You know what? If I ever get reincarnated, hopefully I'll be a druid and maybe I'll come see you. Wait a minute. I just realized where I said that. Moving on from that awkward moment. We have all essentially joined at least one of the guilds each. Would we have access to the resources in other guilds? Like, if we had some sort of magical issue, would my friends here have access to the guild like I have access to the guild?
No. The secrets of the true seeing eye are best kept within the family, as it were. Not that we're a criminal organization, anymore. We are legitimately run. We are not run by a dark sorcerer who is also that's quite enough, Rexy. You've done a fine job. I'm under a lot of pressure.
Pressure pushing down on you. No man asked for. Good to know. Well, I mean, and Ivan already owes me something.
There's a very stern, frowny face glare from Fiona, like, what?
Listen,
And
every
he
time I
just, like-
see him, I have screwed with him in some way. I have to keep doing it. I have to.
And he just kind of like glances down at like Melly, like, oh, okay, whatever. I'm not getting into other people's businesses.
Mel
It's none of my business.
If Mel could give Fiona a wink, she would. If she could catch her attention and give her a wink, like, "Shh, it's not that bad. Relax." Adam, who's in charge of the magical guild again?
That would be Rexy Jandalis, the bronze dragonborn here.
Yeah, the one we went on a double date with.
The cross-dresser.
She's going to look to Rexy. Rexy, is it outside of the guild to be able to let me try and learn spells that are a bit outside my wheelhouse?
As in, it is outside the capabilities, or is this outside the purview?
Would it require a bit of glances to an Ivan overhead administration to allow such a thing to happen?
No, it would be up to you as to whether or not you could learn a spell or a ritual or an invocation.
Good to know. I've got a few on a list. Huh. Hmm. Hey, Mordecai, Rigby, out of here. This is harder than I thought.
Excuse me, Hoot Hoot.
Did you burp again? Stop! Fucking cover your mouth.
Tell you it's the pies, Hoot Hoot.
Cover your goddamn mouth or beak.
He's built different. He's built different.
Apparently,
He's built different. Yes, he can. He's built different to the point where he can be rolled off stage.
God damn it! I felt something. I felt something touch the back of my ear. It was the wire from my headphones, and it scared me.
Oh my!
I didn't like it. It felt awkward.
That's what you think, Daddy.
Oh my!
It's not you. Yeah, I know it's not you.
Damn it. Damn it.
Adam, people don't spook me.
Damn it.
But sure, you haven't had anybody make you feel uneasy and kind of scare you, kind of unsettle you.
No, because I do it right back.
Because I thought, yeah, there were some creeps out there that made you very uncomfortable.
Well, not anymore. I've grown up.
I mean,
Now
like
I
having some crazy, insane exes or something. I don't know.
See, now I realize they have the same, if not more, holes than I do, and they would like to protect them, so they don't bother me as much anymore.
So,
shit! I don't know what to do. Fuck.
It's okay.
You know what? Fuck it. And Ivan, I want my favor. You owe me something, and I want it ASAP.
Ruh-roh.
This collective look of confusion on the guildmaster's faces as every head turns to an Ivan who is just sitting here in the throne, equally as confused.
You promised me one singular date. I want it. She's just holding up one finger the entire time, just not breaking eye contact. Just, I want it.
Ruh-roh.
Once again, Mel has caused awkwardness to happen everywhere she goes.
Like, Shadow kind of saw this coming. She's like, ah, great.
I mean, There isn't really anything else I want. I'm okay where I live for now. And, I mean, got magic at my fingertips, so to speak. There's nothing else I really want. Maybe find a bank after this. But no, I want my date.
Who's rolling dice?
Oh no, that was me putting down the pen.
Ah,
It's a heavy pen.
Oh yeah. You've seen the pen.
I have. It's heavy.
It's not
It
heavy,
looks
actually.
thick.
Oh, it's thick, yes, but it's not heavy.
Looks
Big,
beefy.
thick.
It is a big
It
thick.
looks beefy.
Mm-hmm. It does look beefy.
Beefy.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she does not take her eyes off of Anivan the entire time. Just
Okay.
staring.
Give me just a moment here. I thought I had these tokens prepared. I did not.
Oh, goody! What hell
What?
have I brought this time?
You have
It's like in
brought
just
forth
like
a fresh hell, the freshest of hells, the helliest of hells that held
Once again,
hellily.
I cause chaos! Chaos, chaos!
oh, why must this happen?
Because I am a shithead.
I wouldn't say
I think we're about to get screwed over.
I mean, you're not the shittiest of shitheads that shitheads shittily while shitting on a head.
I am a shithead, though. Let's be real here.
Oh yes, yes you are.
No, you're
Yes,
a good.
Yes, you are.
I'm
I
a
am a head
stinker.
and shit.
What?
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 What? No, just little red panda blub. Blub.
Do? You know, it's
Here
really
we
awkward
go.
when you think something has saved, but then it don't.
Oh, whoopsies!
And then you're all like, I'm totally prepared to do this thing, and I definitely won't take time away from my players to recreate this thing that I'm, wanting to do. And then it's
It's
like,
okay, Adam. It's all good for having fun.
I mean, as long as you're having fun, I
See.
suppose.
See.
I
I hope.
exist.
1, 2, and 3. From the back of the throne room, you hear, I'm afraid that's not possible. 1,
Ah,
Oh.
2,
Gosh darn.
and
What
3.
Jezebel is this? I mean,
3 elven women have entered, each one giving the other a very wide berth. One of them seems to be leading the procession with a little bit more haughty arrogance than the other two, who are seeming to be content to be there. As they make their way,
Making their
the
way?
lot of you can roll perception checks or possibly insight checks to get a better feel for this.
I'm not getting
big brain
perception.
insight time! Hurt!
Ew, that's a terrible roll.
Here I go! Oh, I don't care.
I see insight, I see
Apparently you don't
perception,
care,
I
but
see insight.
I don't care what people say.
I was better at perception. What can I say? Except you're welcome.
except
Say,
you're
say,
fired.
welcome.
I'm kidding. What can I accept except you're fired?
I mean, Mel could probably see from underneath Shawnee's legs, I guess.
Oh,
I mean,
Plume.
I see something, all right.
Plume, were you also getting in on this?
Sorry, I missed slightly of it. What?
We
I
got
had
3
asked,
random people.
I had asked someone. I had asked the group to roll either perception checks
Oh,
or insight checks to get a better feel for this situation, as these 3 elf women have entered the room.
okay.
Elvin Wyman.
Is it perception or insight?
I like
Whichever.
either of those two.
It doesn't matter because he is not good in either. Oh gosh.
Oh, Bloom is just.
Plume.
Does he realize where the pillarmen are?
Pickens.
I think he's still freaked out that the Pillowmen are nearby.
Plume. Bad news.
Oh no.
You don't know that 3 people have entered this throne room. The good news is you finally found those fucking pigeons. There they are. They're right there. Looking down at you, man. You got your eyes on them, man. You are trained on it. And now that you
Bloom
know
sees
where
them and
they
just
are,
yells like, "You better not poop on us, Hoot Hoot!"
Mel, you don't know who these are, and quite frankly, my dear, you don't give a damn.
Ah, yes. Casual hair flip.
I'm about to say,
Whatever.
I'm like that.
Oh, you
Sounds
can
like
do
Mel.
that now.
It's
I'm just like that. I'm like that. It is actually just Mel.
yes, the 3 M's: Mary, Marilyn, and Mary
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
from
Yeah,
the
I say, are
valley.
you-
This is gonna be an absolute delight.
Wait, no, it's either the preppy girls in all the Disney movies. They're from like the hill or the valley, right?
Valley.
The valley.
Ah,
Okay.
yes,
Usually
the
the
Valley
Valley.
Girls. The Valley Grills.
The Katies.
Oh, God, not the Katies. No, the Ashleys, remember?
Oh, the Ashleys! Fuck!
Yes.
And each iteration of Ashley is spelled differently.
Oh.
Or you could have
you're
like,
giving me
oh
college.
gosh darn.
You're giving me college PTSD. All the
There's
flashbacks
Ashley,
of all
Ashley,
of
and then
all the
Ashley.
Ashleys. Yeah, about to say
Ugh.
all the Ashleys that I've met. Oh man, all the variants.
Let's throw a bit of
Oh.
Ashlyn.
Oh,
Ugh.
Shylane. With a 13 on your perception, you're able to look them up and down, and they definitely are wearing finer clothes, something along the lines of nobility, but also suitable for travel. And it seems like they've only just arrived.
Chris Shawn is also holding cat.
The cat sees them and just ears go flat back and
Shawn
Wow.
kind of gives like the cat just like a slight little spank on the bum. Just be like, now stop that.
You stop that.
Michelle, with your 15 insight, these gals are definitely carrying themselves with an air of nobility. They
I thought you were going to
these
say there were definitely Karens for a second.
not yet they're not.
Ugh.
And the best part is that the manager is right in front of
Me! I'm kidding.
them. And you can tell that these are blatantly elves. There is a high elf, a drow, and a wood elf present.
Oh.
Okay.
You and Shylane.
Yay!
Of course, it's kind of hard to hide those characteristics, so even Mel would
Just
notice.
man a tree.
But Plume, you're looking at pigeons.
Pigeons.
Okay.
They are definitely perturbed Michelle, each of them, at it seems the idea of a Niven courting this kobold. The the high elf less so. She seems kind of aloof. Um,
Mhm.
the wood elf,
I love washing machines.
she
Oh God, dude.
she's a bit laid back, a bit chill, but this drow is
This drow right here.
this drow is
This
a
bitch
Karen.
here,
This
Mhm.
bitch right here.
that hoe over there.
The drow looks at you, Mel, just
Oh.
looking you up and down.
Just get
Oh.
past Childney with that.
You see something you like, sweetie?
Oh.
I'm just impressed at the evolution of lot lizards up here.
And I'm impressed
Oh.
you elves still think so highly of yourselves when you come a dime a dozen.
Ooh.
Hmm. Definitely lowborn.
Definitely inbred.
Oh. 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 Like Michelle is like looking back and forth at these, vocal daggers.
Childney's
Bro.
just gonna be like, I'm not gonna be between this. She just moves over.
Mel's engaged in vocal combat. Everybody move!
Her only response is to raise an eyebrow at you, and then she looks past you at an Ivan, who is sweating pebbles.
Oh,
Uh,
that's less than good.
The ex-wives have showed up.
It
I
is
think it's an ex-wife.
his sweat is emerging in globules and then immediately freezing.
Oh shit!
Dearest, are you going to let this lowborn slave speak to your suitors thusly?
Oh.
Damn, if you're a suitor, then fuck, he needs better standards. Good thing I'm here.
Mel,
What?
if
She
you
started.
would please.
My apologies. I tend to respond to negativity with more negativity. Please excuse me.
We would request perhaps an apology be given to her ladyship. Damn it, I almost said Ashley. I caught myself. Ho ho. Ho ho. You almost made me tiny brain.
Almost.
She just mad almost ruined her whole career.
Career?
Career.
Career? Oh my god!
Shut that
My
bitch down.
career!
yeah, Childney's staring at them with
Ugh.
unimpressed look. Just be like, okay, whatever.
Perhaps excuse me. We would request that you apologize to her ladyship Xanathia. She is travel weary, and her patience is thin, as I'm sure you can understand, as you are also fresh from the field. Everyone has high tensions at the moment, so let us turn a new leaf and be welcomed as acquaintances.
Mel turns to face her and looks her square in the eye.
We apologize for our harsh words, small one.
Mel, and sadly, Adam, you haven't seen this, but Rue, Squits, and Rora have. they see, well, you all see Mel grab one of her wrists and pop it. There is an audible crack, and
Is
she
something
gives,
wrong with it?
glances over her shoulder at Ivan.
The wood elf kind of steps forward and just sort of tilts her head. Oh man, did that hurt?
No,
Wicked.
it's to alleviate stress.
Yeah, I feel you, man. Or,
Mm,
or lady.
Which one's the
or-
high elf? That one or?
yeah. Well, look, what elves? Hey, man, what elves are usually druids, and they be all about that good shit. I'll tell you what.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
But no, she looks back to. I'm assuming the high elf was the one engaged in verbal combat.
No, that was the
No.
drow. The high elf is still
Oh,
standing. The high elf here is still standing a little back with her hands behind her back, just.
the drow. Oh, good.
I don't know which one's more prideful, the drow or the high elf, but that's out of character.
I just think to my mom, a drow, huh? I thought you couldn't get lower than us, and we live underground.
Ooh.
Um, sweetie.
Mm-hmm.
I personally have nothing to worry about. However, I am still relying on you for continued existence, so
I'm gonna apologize.
I just want to warn you that drow have a tendency towards um stealth and murder and poison.
Oh yeah.
Um
No.
so maybe not for Mummy, but maybe for your friends also. Let's not anger the pointy-eared spider elf lady.
We used to eat spiders. She gives a respectful curtsy. Please forgive me, Your Excellency. I am very sorry for my oh so cutting words. As
As you
Ivan
are
said, I am very, very travel weary. I hope my apology is good enough.
Oh, she's approaching.
as
Can they do a little thing because she has cats?
as one moment.
Okay.
As you are, in your lowered state, she does approach, and as she approaches, Chalamet, you're doing.
She's just kind of like just being like back off a bit, kind of because cats. It's hard to try to get out once, but she just kind of raises and stamps her hoofs, and then raises it again just to like give a little extra space. But like, I wouldn't go close to this thing. Just just say it.
Hmm.
Just kind of giving her a warning, be like, hey.
I would like you to roll a wisdom saving throw as she gives you a scathing glare.
Oh.
Uh, what? Damn
Okay.
it. Huh?
Nothing. Just
14.
oddly
not bad.
enough, you tie with her, so you kind of you you are able to stand your ground as
Like, Shauna's just staring at her, just like unamused eyes, just, and she's just going to, quietly say, I'm like just like giving her a look, just giving you a warning about getting a little too close.
Xenophia.
I was gonna ask, did you did they say their names?
She, the drow, was introduced as Lady Xanaphia. That is Xanaphia.
Ugh.
That's gonna
Um,
be fun to remember later.
I will put it here in the general.
I will call her Dark Bitch
Ah, dark
since
bitch.
Autumn Bitch is taken.
True.
It's been a while since we've seen Autumn bitch. I wonder what happened to her. Oh
Of
Hopefully,
course,
no.
she's still
yeah.
cleaning the stables.
Hopefully.
But yeah, China's still kind of like holding Cat like still out from her, but just like kind of like making sure that there's this distance between people and Cat because she has package and
Hmm.
everything. Because I don't know how tall she is.
She is about 2 heads shorter than you.
Okay.
She's roughly about 5'7", 5'8", maybe.
Oh, so Michelle's still taller than her.
Yeah, that's probably more than 2 heads then.
Let
A
me
head,
just
a
see.
head is usually about a foot,
Uh,
roughly.
like 5'6" might be, about 2 heads. I have like the little chart thing set up here, and Shawnee's 8 foot.
Big.
Okay, okay. Um, so looking up at you, you can see just the barest hint of her lips twitching upwards, but that's about it. And she'll turn and look away from you and look back to you, Mel, as you rise up from your curtsy. Or was it a bow?
Oh,
I'm sorry.
It was a curtsy.
Okay. We will accept your apology if, and she
There
extends
it is.
her right foot.
Wow.
I'm sorry, I don't understand your meaning. What are you asking?
Kiss the royal boot.
Mel gives a big toothy grin. Now, to show proper gratitude, if I were anyone else, I would. But you see, I have a very good reason why I couldn't do that. I wouldn't want to damage your, well, attire. You see, these teeth are quite, well, sharp. But not only that, these scales also should tell you a bit. Do you know what comes out of a copper dragon's mouth?
Sweetie.
She's just thinking too much. I'm trying to be cordial. I don't want to get any on you. It's not a threat. It is out of respect. Your clothes are much better than mine ever will be. And I would hate to ruin anything. I'm being
roll
honest.
roll a like what are you trying to intimidate her? Are you trying to
Nope.
persuade her?
I am telling her matter of factly that I have acid in my mouth and I don't want to ruin your shit.
Okay, okay.
And plain and simple, she would, But she got acid saliva. That's bad.
I tell you what, just roll a persuasion check. Oh, Bard.
I should be good at that.
Should be.
Yak of all
Whenever
trades,
I
here we
say
go.
that- Whenever
Here I
I
go.
say that, I'm never good at the roll.
Hey, that's not
16.
bad. That's not bad.
Yay!
Hmm. Well, not to bring up old insults, but and here you were saying that my bloodline was less than pure.
Oh,
I didn't
not a-
realize the lizards up here were so mutated.
not mutated. Blessed. It's more of a matter of perspective, you see. Where I come from, these metallic scales mean I'm dragon touched, closer to
Hmm.
my ancestry.
Hmm.
Not like you, of royalty, I presume.
The kobolds in the Underdark are less mutated. We cull abnormalities. And she'll step back.
I will say that Michelle is not liking basically how she's verbally insulting Mel.
Mel is trying to hold her tongue, but being cordial about it.
Perhaps,
Oh.
perhaps, dear adventurers, we can continue this another time. A debt is owed by us, Alarum, to all of you, and boons have been granted to all but Melodic, the noble kobold. Perhaps sometime tomorrow afternoon we can reconvene, and it will give you time to think of a boon that the crown may grant you. We thank you for your service once again, and bid you safe parting.
A pleasure as always.
Yeah, Adam, what about the cats?
You get the sense that Rexy Jandalus was about to mention the cat, and then that shit went down.
Okay, so, going over to him, I guess, later.
If you'd like. For the moment, the cat has been forgotten by
There's
I mean, that's why she was trying to warn, the judges, be like, hey, careful. Jeez. As a lich cat.
Yeah. So you guys have been dismissed, given freedom
Cool.
to leave. How do you go about leaving?
Michelle will since Mel is kind of closer to this to that crowd of people, she's gonna talk to Mel. Like,
Hmm?
Hey, real quick, if you decide to talk to Fiona soon, yeah, I might recommend that. Basically, I've noticed, um, basically, she's a little anxious, kind of darting eyes around with us and Ivan. She seems uneasy about something.
My lord and
Okay.
Ivan, your peasants seem to be hard of hearing. You were told to leave.
Excuse
Uh,
me.
Wouldn't that include you then that you should leave?
Shell,
Mm.
we should
So,
go.
alright, so, yeah.
Yeah. Oops.
So I do recommend you probably in your own time, like kind of
Yeah.
not yeah, but yeah, basically yeah, just yeah, go see what's up with her. You're probably better at talking with her than me.
Are you having this conversation as you walk out?
I thought I was kind of what should we call it? Crap, what's that word? I don't know about crouching, kneeling, probably kneeling. No, squatting. I thought I was like squatting down like right here and then like talking to Mel, kind of
Yeah.
being down at her level. I thought
Yes,
that's what we were
and
doing. I thought I was, just standing there. I didn't think we were walking.
yes, and then the Drow noble. Um,
Decided to be a
Hello.
bitch.
Right.
Mm.
Zanafia reminded you that you were instructed to leave, trying to hurry the group out of the throne room.
And then yeah, since the impression that I got, like the council was saying like for everyone to leave, so it's like, wouldn't that mean you too?
No, he was addressing you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I will take my leave when I am done here. So,
um,
um, so yeah,
good,
I just
good priestess Michelle. Our business is concluded. If you do have more words, you are free to discuss them tomorrow. But for the time being, we would request that you. And he just sort of indicates with his hand, like, go, 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 go.
all right. And do you by chance have a moment?
Mel will look to everyone while Michelle's doing this and just nod like she's leaving. Just walk as closely as she can past the drow.
And he's still just holding this cat like,
Um,
I took this out.
this is what I was looking for. Do you go to the left of the drow or to the right of the drow?
Where's the wood elf?
The wood elf is right yonder.
Oh. I do like the wood elf, but I'm curious about the You know what? I'm small. I go between her legs. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Thread the needle.
I mean, if I were shorter, I could. If I
Hmm.
listen. I could if I
I
were
mean, Bloom
another.
could.
Yeah, you could. If I were another kobold who had copper scales, then I probably could. But I don't think she'd be courting anybody. So, no, she goes this way. She goes this side. Why ain't no ping? She goes here.
Oh.
The drow notably stands her ground and does not offer to give you any sort of berth. And she's staring straight ahead at Anivan. Michelle, all of the guildmasters are pointedly looking just straight ahead, no longer acknowledging the party. You get the sense that you have been asked to leave, and now you are being told to leave.
Right then. Basically, what? So she addresses to R like, "What? When you're ready, I would like to. I would like to speak to you." And she will walk, and she'll still stand. I mean, Mel is still standing there, right?
No, she's walking past her. That's just the direction she went.
Okay.
Oh.
It's when you get about here that the high elf kind of snaps out of her own personal reverie, and she goes, "Oh, hi, my name's Marilee. It's nice to meet you. Are you also one of the king's suitors?" Ah,
Possibly.
and the
We'll
drow
see.
just pinches the bridge of her nose.
Much
No, Marilee, you dits. She is a lowborn commoner, a nobody, a nothing. She cannot court the king. Nothing would come of it, and it would be a scandal. Not to mention, it would do horrors for his political standing amongst our nations.
Mel waves a hand off, much like she would if she were a princess at the drow, but keeps walking. I could be.
I'm just like, man, I'm seeing a lot of manure being spit out of her mouth as she's walking out.
She gives the high elf a cordial smile, but waves a hand at the drow, just poignantly. I could be. But walks away.
Okay, bye. It was nice meeting you.
Same to you.
As
kinda-
you know, oh,
Oh, hey,
I
there
mean,
you go.
as they're kind of like moving along, like Shawnee just kind of stands there, like maybe slightly confused, just like, what am
My
I gonna do
lights
with
are
this
burnt.
cat? And she
Fair.
kind of like looks up and kind of gestures, be like, I
Undead cat.
don't think you want me to like keep a hold of this.
Rexigandalus is looking very uncomfortable, but you can see, at this point, all of their arms are to the sides and they're looking past you straight ahead. He's got this really uncomfortable, constipated look on his face, and he's just waving his right arm like go 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 go.
She just kind of kind of shrugs and then just follows suit uh, behind Michelle and Mel.
Um, as you turn to walk away, Charlene, you hear in your head, "I will send a representative to collect the undead thing later. Right now, it's really awkward."
And she'll give like a kind of acknowledging like tail swish.
Um, Michelle, as you are walking away, you also hear in the back of your head, "We will talk later, but right now, and Ivan is in so much shit."
I can respond to him, right?
Yes,
I'm
you may respond to this message.
just like, oh, alrighty then. All right, noted.
Does
I'm
the
just kind of
child lady do anything
I'm
with
just kind of
Shawnee?
waiting. I'm just kind of waiting on Mel to.
Oh no, she left.
Oh, her token's
Mel.
right there. So.
Yeah, no, I
I mean,
didn't.
we're all presuming that we're actively leaving.
Hey, hey, only I can do that with my token. You put me back so I can do it. I'm kidding. Don't do that.
Gosh.
I know.
You know what? You know what? You just reach over to your journal and you make another one.
Eh,
no.
I'm good.
Oh, okay.
So
That's what I
yeah,
would have done.
Shione's gonna follow behind, Michelle.
Just like,
Ooh.
so I kind of walk past the wow, the high elf. It's like, pleasure to see you.
Same thing. She is broken out of another reverie, and she just goes, "Oh, hello. My name is Marilee. It's really nice to meet you. Are you also one of an Ivan's suitors?"
No,
"Oh my God, Marilee, stop! They're commoners, all of them."
but I feel like I'm getting manure on my tunic. Anyways, a pleasure to meet you, Merrily.
"It's nice to meet you too. Oh, I didn't get the kobold's name.
Oh, her name is Mel.
She's
And
going to forget in 5 minutes.
I kind of figured. Uh, it's like, in case if you're curious, yeah, name's Michelle. Pleasure to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too, Michelle. Hope to see you
And
soon.
yeah, then she will walk off. Oh, other than, shall I say it?
If you want to.
She
Like,
farts
hey.
in her general direction.
No,
God damn.
just like, hey. It's like, hey, yeah, your cheerful spirit is needed everywhere, and don't let her get you down. Yeah, don't mind.
Don't mind the cunt.
Oh wow, I forgot I forgot the name already. It's just my noodles spewing out. Anyways, I will continue. Bye.
And of course, like Shawnee is she's not really gonna say anything. She's just, following behind Michelle, which I don't know if, of course, I don't know
Oh,
if the
hi,
job's
I'm
gonna.
Merrily. Oh, okay, bye.
Hi.
I mean,
Really?
she Shawnee gives her acknowledging nudges, like kind of like nice to meet you kind of acknowledgement, like.
This is a sweet bean, and I am sad that she has to be related to such a whore.
Exactly.
Like Jesus.
Good God.
fucking Christ.
Kinda hence why I told her, like, hey,
I love you so much, Leah.
you're optimistic. Your
That was great.
optimism is needed in this world. And don't mind I forgot her name, and oh man, this manure keeps getting me.
Like,
by
I'm just kind of
opinion.
curious if the drow ended up, because obviously she wasn't, too thrilled with Shawnee being like, hold up, like, distance, please. But
Plume, I can't help but notice that you are stationary.
you better run,
Plume
Plume.
starts moving back, and then once he gets to the elves, he kind of just almost
He's just like,
involuntary just tilts his head up and just let out another belch that's
So-
see a rainbow cloud.
So so as you approach the wood elf actually will politely step back.
Oh no.
Sup, little dude? Name's Brielle.
I did. So. I'm sorry. It's too funny not to.
Yeah, sorry about all this. Like, Xanafia's, she's like a real bitch. After, traveling in the heat, which is like not cool, bro. And the sun, which is pretty chill, bro. But there's like no trees, man. It's all open. I fucking hate it too, but I'm not gonna let it get to me because I got that real good kush.
I knew it.
There it is.
I'm sorry, what?
Bro, you come partying with me, I will show you such a good time, bro.
I will show you the way, little dude.
It's like,
Plume,
I'm gonna...
Plume burps rainbows again. It's like, I think I've had enough good time. Hoot hoot.
Dude,
No.
that's like gross, but also really pretty with all the rainbows and sparkles.
It's like rainbow sparkles.
Yeah, man.
Like sparkly rainbows, bro.
Bro, dude.
Dude, bro.
Like,
Yes.
bro,
You
your
know,
birds have
talk to
eyes.
Mel. She knows someone who could probably get you some of this. So
Do I?
the circus
He got it.
guy?
He got it at the circus, remember? From the pie eating contest?
The pie eating contest.
Shawnee still has
selling me
hers.
out, you bitch.
Shawnee still has her pie.
That's
It was basically like, I have a supplier if you want.
Yeah, man. Hook a princess up.
They let you get away with having weed. My God, you must be royalty.
Blue just continues.
It's like I want to say something, but it's like, oh, I better not.
He just
Bloom.
burps every several feet.
Can't help but notice, hearing up in the rafters, this flailing of arms and
Oh
palm tree
no!
leaves as the 3 pigeons follow you on your way out.
Are they jumping from beam to beam?
They are jumping from beam to beam, pursuing you.
Does he notice? Does Plume notice?
Yeah, you can hear them, dude.
He just turns and sees them following and just lets out a long belch and like, oh shit, and runs. Shit.
Thank
I mean,
goodness we never
Chalamet.
skipped leg day. Boring. Mario
Chalamet's gotta be
jumping noises.
respectful.
Dring.
Yup.
No!
Wahoo!
Okay,
So-
oh man, part of me is like, as a wood elf, is like, dude, we got some good kush, dude. And Project X is like, oh, that's what it's supposed to look like. Walks off.
Yeah.
I put Mel on the spot. Like, yeah, she knows someone.
Thanks, Laura.
I would like everyone to roll a perception check.
Oh no!
Since Laura put me on the fucking spot. What am I
Perception?
rolling?
Perception.
Oh, the one time I actually don't care.
Oh my gosh!
Shiley was being being respectful the entire time because she's like, I know
Damn.
when to be respectful.
The rolls are not in my favor tonight.
So let's
God.
make your roll.
Hopefully
Oh,
by
wait,
next week.
Ready?
Oh,
I see everything. I want to know where this bitch lives. I want to know what she's thinking. I can see every twitch on her face. What's she
wanna know what-
feeling? Where does she work? Who's her mom's maiden name? What the
Oh,
fuck
no.
is she thinking about having for dinner tonight?
I
What
can
color
imagine
her
Mel just
underwear,
hopping
Mr.
on
DM?
Chalney's
Oh.
back.
Oh,
Wait,
no.
what?
Yeah, you can just like imagine Mel hopping on Chalney's back just to get like a better look as
She's like, hold on for a second there, Shy. Whoop! just scamper up.
And Chalney's like, my hands are full.
That's fine.
Shylane,
Eggs.
as you exit, you hear the wood elf address the drow Zenithia. Like, chill, Zenithia. Come on. Why do you gotta be such a bitch like all the fucking time, man?
I like her.
I'm about to say, I love this person already.
I know. Favorite princess. Or one
I
of them.
mean, I don't want us to start fighting, but Zan, you didn't have to be that rude. Like, they seemed like nice people. Maybe we could be friends. And you can actually see the high elf turn, and she waves.
Aww. I give her a little finger wave, just like, hello.
Michelle waves at her. Too.
Mel, what you hear
Oh, good.
is Zenithia, who is still looking at an Ivan. Honestly, my lord and Ivan, it's a wonder how any order whatsoever is retained in this city. with leadership so weak, we begin to wonder whether or not our pacts and alliances are even worth being maintained.
Bitch.
Hopefully, you will do what is best for your city and pick the proper wife. And that's when the doors close on you.
As soon as the doors close, Mel just goes, fucking knew it.
Well, they're suitors, so
Now, sweetie, I
Mm.
don't read too much into it. This is well, it's stupidly common among royalty to do like political marriages. So it's not that he has feelings for any of them. It's just, well, he's really only putting a ring on their finger so that he can get stuff from them. So
Yeah, that.
I mean, putting it that way makes him look bad. Um, it's um, it's not what you think, and it's gonna be okay. Mummy's here,
No, I know.
literally.
Huh. But I know you're here.
And are you talking about her, or are you talking about the cat that we have in the bag?
Mhm.
oh no, Chardonnay's still holding that cat.
I'm just saying. We have two mummies here.
Oh.
Jokes were really your uncle's thing.
No,
Oh my
I already
goodness.
knew. I already knew that there was something. Before we left on this whole trip, I brought the whole thing up last time, and well, I got very mixed reactions. So I had a feeling there was some royalty bullshit.
Hey, how about this? He can't marry any of them if they're dead.
Duh!
Don't
Gosh.
tempt me.
I like the high elf and the
No.
wood elf. No way.
For a second, for a small second, there is a smile on Mel's face that she shakes her head. No, no, I couldn't get away with that. No.
Honestly, sweetie, if you starve pigs long enough, they'll eat just about anything.
I know.
Plus,
is a-
we've got that
is a
whole,
fun animal.
and you accidentally burp up a little bit of acid, and it just sort of patters across on the floor.
Oh, that's the. I hope she's still not on Chardonnay's back with that.
Oh.
No, she got off as soon as they left.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go ahead and move us to the heart.
Oh wow. Oh, there we go.
Wee.
So, the party. What do?
Well.
We got lots of
Uh.
rooms now.
Bloom.
Bloom kind of wants
Like-
to check out this place if it's available.
Yeah, I was gonna have my character ask like, so Bloom, shall we see the space that they're gonna use for your new house?
That request has only just now been
So
given.
that will take some
So
time to process.
that will take more time than the handful of minutes that have passed from asking for a place to live and right now.
Yeah.
Poor Throden hasn't had a chance to even dip the ink quill in the ink to draw up the paperwork, so
Yeah.
give me some
Ugh.
time.
So it's gonna take time for both his house and my temple, basically.
For your temple, it's going to take a significant amount of time. For his house, Probably not as much. I mean, it's a temple, Rue. Like they're not gonna use like plywood and spray paint. They're gonna hook you up. You're gonna have stone. You're gonna have mortar.
Oh,
For
okay.
Plume, I half expect to get like some rundown warehouse. Almost.
I don't know. That's something that I'll get to look into. In the meantime, the city is your oyster.
Chalamet still has this cat.
Just like, what am I going
Yeah.
to do with this thing?
What?
Shanae just turns to the group. Is like, well, I was supposed to drop this off, but can I keep it?
No.
She's not asking
No.
to keep it. She's just like,
No.
We're
Well,
not keeping it. We're not
I
keeping
still
it.
have this.
Just
Like,
like
Majority of the party says
doesn't wanna
no.
keep it. She doesn't want to keep it. She's just like, I have this still. When can I get rid of it?
Don't
Tomorrow.
show it to the kids. Please don't show it to the kids.
Meow.
And Shawnee is gonna give the cat a good look. Just like be like kind of like a you better behave, or you know what I'm gonna do.
A very unamused cat, just stoic frown, just
Oh no, is the cat matching Shawnee with the faces?
the cat,
Just
the
the-
mummy cat is kind of doing an Eli right now, just resting bitch cat.
He's not resting bitch cat. I mean, Shawnee already kind of has somewhat of a resting bitch face, so so I guess they're just kind of matching in a sense.
Yep.
But she kind of like does like a puff, like you better not try anything because you know what I'm gonna do, and that she, you know, places the cat in the bag, but in a way to where it's not too uncomfortable, since gonna have to hang around for a bit.
I hate how deep I had to dig for these elf pictures, man. Like the wood elf was easy, like pretty, 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 pretty. Oh, I like that one. The high elf, not so much. It was like pretty, sexy, pretty, sexy, pretty, sexy.
Of course.
That one.
That
The
one's pretty
drow,
sexy.
like sexy, hyper sexy, sexy, hyper sexy, sexy, hyper sexy.
Oh no.
Like,
This one.
Love some drows.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I should
Well-
use that one. Damn it.
I guess we could do a shopping round since we have, I don't know,
mean-
500 platinum
Well-
now.
I'm thinking that we could probably maybe take a tour around the industrial.
Still wondering how they fit 500 platinum in a bag the size of Plume's fist.
Why don't we take a little bit of a break to relieve
pee-pee break.
ourselves? A pee
That might
break
be a good
and
idea,
a
yes.
possible food getting break, so that you guys can properly determine what it is that you want to spend this grotesque amount of money that I've given you on.
I'm investing in
Of course.
NFTs.
Oh my god.
Wait, you're investing it in what?
You're going into timeout.
No! Come on!
There's a market stall out there where it's just the same painting but edited in multiple different ways. Just different copies of it. It's like a beholder.
Of course, are we like from the tomb? Are we gonna be able to deal with the jewels that we got?
I just disconnected him.
Fucking mean.
Oh,
Fucking mean.
that's right. Didn't we?
You're a meanie and a
Did we pick
thief?
up some jewels?
If you've
That
got
was better.
jewels, in your inventory, that was meant to. That's on you to keep track of that shit.
You know what?
I mean, I have that. I'm
I
just
don't
like-
You
have
know
them
what, Adam?
anymore.
Just
I
for
don't
that,
think.
Now I'm gonna invent NFTs.
Oh god damn it!
Oh
I will
no!
kick you from this.
Suck the
I will kick you so quick. I got hooves, motherfucker.
Give a fuck.
Mother
I'm
bucker.
squishy and malleable, bitch.
You about to
Mother
catch.
bucker.
You about to catch the hoof. Don't catch the hoof.
Oh no.
He's gonna throw some hooves, man.
It's okay,
No.
Adam. One day you're gonna be in my campaign.
Bring it. And you know what? I won't bring up NFTs in your campaign.
It's a joke, you bitch.
Art
trying to say
theft
penis,
isn't a
but I said
joke,
bitch.
remember?
Art theft
Not
isn't a joke, Jim.
Yes,
Not even
definitely break for
People
food
literally
and
make money
relieving.
off of stupid shit to keep the rich richer. It's
No,
fucking retarded.
It is art theft because people actually are stealing. They're right-click
Yeah, I know.
saving other people's art and then they're turning it into an NFT. And I watched a video on how this process work, but it's the process of making it into an NFT that somehow makes it yours fully.
It's a blockchain kind of
Right.
Yeah,
thing.
there's.
And here's
But
the
yeah,
thing:
they
people are
take
doing the exact
art.
same thing to get it off the blockchain.
And didn't someone actually approach you about that?
Yeah, they did.
I'm glad you told them off, by the way.
I mean, why would I make NFTs?
Why
would I do that?
That's a very good question. You shouldn't.
Of course, like
so
they keep on taking dead people's art to use as NFTs.
Oh my
Because dead people
gosh.
can't fight back.
that's true.
Yeah.
I'm about to say, yeah.
That's
'cause,
a
yeah,
low
they
blow.
can't. It
I know,
really is.
right?
That's just.
Is it wrong though?
I wonder how much
yeah.
of Van Gogh
Well,
would go
just
for.
because something
Yeah,
isn't
respect's the
technically
dead, dude.
wrong doesn't mean you should do it.
Respect the dead, dude. Just let them rest in
I'm
peace.
sorry,
Don't steal their stuff.
In a
I don't
world where no one
care
has
about-
respect for anyone. Really?
Yeah, I'm
So,
still willing to respect the dead.
So
I poke fun at the dead.
go use the potty, go get food, go get
Use the
drink,
potty.
go
I already did. Now I have to
Same.
pick up a mess.
Although
Oh.
I have to
Okay.
throw some things away.
say that again, Rue.
Oh, I'm just saying I need to throw some things away. That's all. I don't really. I'm
Nope,
not going to
throw
be gone
them.
for long.
All right,
I'm gonna get a little bit of food, maybe.
do it.
Yeah.
Do the thing.
So I
Don't
shall
throw me.
be back.
I will be
Don't
back.
throw me.
Oh, I could probably get started on laundry too. Hmm.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna get food
Mhm.
in a bit. But yeah. Be back a bit later.
See you soon.
Okie doke.
We'll say what? 10 minutes?
I don't know. All I know is I gotta pee now. So I'm gonna go.
5 to 10 possibly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
See, now we need a break timer.
I can't remember how to do countdowns. I know that there is a way. It's just not hitting me at the moment. Come on, come on. All right, there we go.
Where's my cellular division?
Seriously, where the fuck is it? Where'd it go? I just had it.
Damn.
Son of a whore.
You know what, Jared? You and I are in the wrong business. Like, we should move to California and
No.
start a sea urchin farm.
You lost me at California.
Well, I don't think it would do too well up here in Washington, and it definitely wouldn't work in Ohio. but like a
I'll go-
box of sea urchin gonads sells for like anywhere between 100 to 500 bucks.
Why are we selling sea urchin testicles?
I don't know if it's the
Why?
testicles, but it's the orange meat on the inside.
Okay, why are we selling sea urchin bits?
Because a box
Why?
of them, like a small 4x4 box, sells for anywhere between $100 to $500 each.
Okay, so as great as that sounds, here's the problem.
Yeah.
The startup fee is ridiculous.
Mm, we'd need a boat and diving gear.
That's a lot, and that's a lot.
We'd need a sterile place with which to clean, process them.
Also, the
And then,
know-how to process them.
from what it looks like, it's just crack it open and scoop out the orange bits.
Looks and is are two different things. Because do you realize how wrong shit can go relatively quickly, my guy? 90
It's really
degrees.
really hard to fuck up shellfish.
You sure? Are you
I'm
sure about that?
like I'm watching the people do it now.
Adam,
I'm listening.
Adam.
Yeah.
Take it from someone who is from the South and has eaten his fair share of bad shellfish. That's not a thing you want.
No. No, it's not.
Back.
Welcome back.
Ooh, I got food. I forgot to hit the BRB thing with this. There we go.
I still gotta make that.
I mean, I made mine a while ago, and
I mean, apparently they're also considered a pest, so we would be encouraged to open up a processing place for sea urchins. Because back in 2013, there was a decline in starfish, which is the predator of sea urchins. So their population has exploded, and as a result, they've been eating away at the kelp forests all along the California coast. So
The kelp florist.
the krelp, delicious krelp, some krelp with your sushi.
Perfectly.
the gonna be interesting when Shauna meets a lot of those people again, like the guild masters and whatnot. Kind of especially Fiona. I don't know.
Gonna be an awkward conversations. What that's gonna be.
I already know that shit.
I mean, if Fiona asks, Shauna is gonna be like, "What? No, jeez, like, come on." Like Shauna knows when to be respectful, which is why she kind of got a little annoyed at Mel. She's like, "We're doing our thing. Of course, we bring this up. Whatever. It's not my fight. That's you choose your battles." And Child A, like, though she wasn't thrilled with the drow just, bashing Mel.
Being a bitch.
Like, she was just really unmoved. She's like, ah, great. Like, she didn't, try to say, hey, back up to her because of Mel because it's like, hey, back up. We have this cat who is unpredictable that we have under wraps, and it's not a good idea for, someone of high importance to get near it. So it's more like, just kind of like, hey, back up a bit. And I don't even know if any of the princesses noticed the cat. Just like the small little cat in Shawnee's arm, just like,
The drow chose not to acknowledge it, and
okay,
the high elf, well, you kind of just sort of zoomed past her.
hey, sorry.
No, it's fine. It was funny.
I mean, I just imagine her like giving, the other princess a nod, just when she's like, "Oh hi," and she's like, "I gotta go though." 'Cause what does Mel think of, what Shawnee asked for? Like, it's probably predictable for Mel. Just like, okay, gotcha.
I mean, yeah, Mel's like, yeah, no, that makes sense. And honestly, Mel had nothing else to ask for.
Mm.
So it's just like, yeah, what else am I gonna ask for this? It's the whole reason she did it.
It's gonna be interesting when, Fiona gets in touch with Shawnee because, Guildmaster and whatnot. It's
Oh
like,
yeah, that's gonna be heckin' fun.
yeah, because she's gonna be like, wait, is there a thing between you and a knife? And Shawnee's gonna be like, no. Why? I feel like Fiona would have probably been put in her place because Shawnee would have been like, I'm being respectable. Like, was there something else you guys wanted me to do other than be respectable? Like, man.
Nah, you were doing fine. I
I was
feel.
being a bitch. What? I was?
It's true.
Yeah,
And
which
I
is
was
why Shawnee is like, I'm not fighting your fight with this. You chose to fight it. I'm not getting in this.
But everybody fucking does this shit to Mel, so she's like, fuck you! Cunt!
I mean, as far as Shawnee's view with, the princesses, it's like, yes, the royals and whatnot.
Royalty.
Just, show me enough respect to just be like, all right, don't bother me.
I would have gave her respect if she wouldn't have been a cunt. She fucking started it. Not my fault. Fuck that bitch.
Yeah, which, like, that's why now Shawnee is just kind of indifferent. She's like, yeah, okay, whatever. It's like, I'm not picking this fight. But if you want to, go right ahead. Like, the best thing to deal with royals is just, go underneath their noses to do stuff. So, why draw attention to yourself per se? Even though Shawnee kind of did by giving a warning about the cat, but
like at that moment, it was like we've got other things to deal with right now. Please just go.
Shawnee's like, okay, whatever. I'll just hold on to this thing. Could have, walked it on over, but whatever.
Just here comes trouble.
Yeah. She's like, I'm not picking this fight. I'm just. She's like, I have this thing that was trouble, but it's under wraps. At least for now, but as you can see, it can kind of get out sometimes. Which is why Shawnee is going to just hold on to it. Which I loved how I got nat 20 on that uh, intimidation and whatnot.
Yeah, that was pretty
Beautiful.
lucky.
It's like, we beat you up. I caught you. I wrapped you up. I took you, like, however many miles we went. Like, and since you're my bitch now. But yeah, no, Sean is not showing the Sylvester or Tanya. Just like, no,
Please
we
don't.
don't need.
Child, they better be strong enough to tell them no if they find it.
I mean, at this point, yeah, she's like, no, no. Even though I see you with a Hydra, no, this is different. But I'm kind of glad that Shawnee ended up matching the Drow. Like the Drow trying to give a snarl, and Shawnee's just staring their blank face, just like, okay.
Meow.
With Cat staring blank face too, just like, okay.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Roar's not back yet, so we gotta wait for him. The
All right,
woo.
gotcha.
How did Roar make that?
This is a good
Make what?
question. I do not know.
Make what?
The picture that he sent. I'm just gonna send a message.
He is feeding cats and ordering food.
Yeah. I mean, that sounds good. Honestly, I would order food, but
Hey,
they never
Rue,
find my apartment properly.
you like those clicky clacky math rocks?
Me at the rocks.
Sure.
Meth rocks?
Check this shit out over here in the heresy bin. I'm gonna put it in heresy. Because it's a load of
Ben?
heresy is what this is.
Is it
Look
what you
at-
just posted, or?
Yeah. Look at these clicky clacky math rocks.
No.
Well,
Chicken.
fine. Don't look at it, you mook.
Huh.
You're a mook. You're a mook. You mook.
I'm probably a mook. I am known to be a mook at times.
Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Is something
Ooh,
telling me
the
I'm meant
galaxy
to
ones.
be-
Amber ones are pretty cool.
And these are resin, right?
Yes.
If I remember correctly, I think the resin ones tend
Epoxy.
to be a bit, on the cheaper side, which is nice.
They are epoxy, which I believe is a slightly kind of different material than resin.
Kind of different material than resin.
Yeah, but epoxy is still good. Good material though.
Yee. It makes the
Hard.
click clacky noise.
I'm about to say hard, if not impossible, to break.
Challenge accepted.
Oh no.
Ooh, these amethyst ones though.
I've never
not a-
seen.
I'm looking at their Etsy.
I've never seen a D4 look like that. That is so interesting.
I'm not a fist. What's wrong with you?
You guys were saying they were cheap? They're
They
not
should be.
I'm about to say they probably are since
I'm looking
apparently-
at the Etsy shop. That's 69, 69, 69. Nice numbers.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. I just had to.
Well.
57 is 54.
I'm
looking at
starting
the
to
cheapest one.
see.
54. 47. I think 47 is the lowest I've
Oh,
seen.
dude, the
so far.
cube black marble thing, that's almost like what I pictured Michelle themed dice to look like.
Mm.
Like, this is honestly like what I pictured what it would be like.
Yeah, I think
They'd be
47
like,
is the
so
lowest
so
that they
good.
go with it. I mean, they're pretty.
Oh yeah, they're pretty. Yeah, don't get me wrong. But yeah, these. Oh yeah, but I will say these. This is what I pictured Michelle's thing to look like. I'll gone ahead.
Yeah,
And,
47 is the lowest.
oh man. Then what do I do? Let's picture and then just gonna go whoop.
Of course.
S-
He. I'm just kind of sitting here. I'm like, Mel got surprised by Shawnee trying to be respectful, even though it's not the first time that she's done that.
No, it's not. It's just rare when it happens.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone
Chalamet is
else?
very big rough. Not saying she's disrespectful. It's just she's very rough. So it's like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay, that's nice.
Oh, this isn't so bad. It's only, £61, 12 quid. All right, and that into American dollars roughly translates to.
Remember that one
Money,
video where the
money.
girl was like, I think we have a misunderstanding. He said pounds. And no, I'm not talking about
Oh,
pounds. I'm talking about money. I'm like, oh my word.
Yeah, which that hurt my soul the first time I heard that.
That's $82.89 before the shipping and the taxes.
Mhm. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yeah, big money.
Big mans.
Huh.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Watching now I'm gonna watch some car crash compilations. I'm watching it on stream for everyone to watch.
Yeah.
Hey,
I mean,
Robin.
I
Yeah,
have.
we're kind of doing break time currently, but
Just
we're
waiting on
waiting for
Roar.
yeah, we're waiting on
Rar.
somebody to come back.
He's pooping.
Wait, oh,
I'm
what?
told that he's getting food and he's feeding cats. They've got like 4.
3 though.
What is it? How many cats do they have?
3. You got
3.
April, James, and Aurora.
Oh,
That's
Not
only
a cat.
that's only 2 cats.
3.
Yeah, April, James, and Aurora. That's
Damn it.
2 cats and Rora.
Gosh darn it.
Adam, you're being a dingus bingus.
Whee!
Jeez. So hopefully Shawnee can rise in the ranks. You know, doing a good job.
Maybe.
I mean, I'm hoping. She brought back an undead cat. What more do you want?
I don't know. Do good in combat and save the city.
Oof.
How do you think she got the undead cat?
I don't. You survived the combat. They don't know what you did.
They weren't using any scrying
Oh.
spells.
My goodness.
That
Were
we
they?
know of.
Well, they were going to an incident, and then a BMW said, "Nope, you're not." And why is that car? Oh my goodness. I don't know if they lived. It'd be a miracle if that little car lived. Oh, people inside it, I mean.
Oh, they're right fucked.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I normally don't look at your guys' streams, but you know what? Why not? I'll watch this. I'll watch these horrific accidents. There's usually a bit of a delay on your streams, though, which is why well, it's one reason I abstain.
Yeah, I'd still
Yeah.
would have streams up in the background, but have them muted. Have the tab muted, I mean.
But yeah, that's China
Oh,
wants to get higher rank,
that'll
be
come
a
in time.
higher ranking officer. Yeah, it'll be time.
You know, it's like your
I
time with Pavi. It'll come in time.
I feel like gosh,
Lou.
oh,
I was referring to sex.
oh gosh, sure.
Oh,
I knew it.
What?
I knew he was referring to sex. That's why I laughed.
oh,
No.
snow.
Snow.
Fuck.
Mm.
I
What do
will.
you-
I will never drive in the snow ever again.
It wouldn't surprise me if you have some kind of PTSD to snow after what happened. Oh
Bro,
goodness.
I
Like no, that like I'd understand.
It's terrifying. Like, good lord. Cause I saw it snowing a little bit. I don't think we had much snow.
mean, with as much as it
Oh
snows in
goodness.
Ohio, like,
What is wrong with you?
well, he's Russian, first off.
Okay,
Oh!
that
Heck that car, heck that porch. He's just like, I'm out, mate.
Oh
Come
no,
on,
that's just,
man.
oh, that's just some security thing. That's not actual police. Oh. Nope, the flash they flashed.
The cop's just like, hey, none of you better be going anywhere. Buddy, come on.
I don't know what that was about.
Buddy, you
I think
saw
it's a
that.
dirty car.
Buddy guy friend pal.
Oh. Wow. That's a fragile car.
Oh, it's a Prius.
Oh, one Prius off the road, that's fine.
It's a
Okay,
Prius.
what?
I'm just going
Oh.
to turn on this. It's cold.
Wait a minute. Excuse me? So he just ran and then I don't think he was paying attention.
Clearly not. Just
He looked like he looked like he was looking in like this direction instead of like, what's coming up close. And plus,
idiot.
wait, Swiss, is that how you got hit by a car?
I don't know. I can't see what you're talking about.
You want to pop into the stream to see then.
I'm not watching your stream. I'm trying to beat up a bunch of mafia guys in Spider-Man, which is hard. They're kicking my teeth in over here.
You're just weak. And uh-oh.
How dare
Oh.
you?
Busted.
Oh,
How fucking dare you?
Out of my way, people! I gotta deliver it! Oh, goodness!
I don't like it. Oh,
my
shit.
goodness. This
Oh.
was recent. Like, it was a
Highly
recent
unfortunate.
One. Like, 2021. Wait. Yeah, November 27th. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was real recent.
Bonk. Idiot.
Was that Russian or Polish? Wait, what was that? Smashing. Oh no.
Also smashing.
This is why
Almost
I'm getting
into-
a dash cam, everybody.
Almost into a lake.
Okay, yeah, I could not see that.
My light was
Boy,
green.
this car.
You had no reason to be going, you piece of shit.
Oh yeah. That's how Aurora got into an accident at some point. Someone ran a red light with him.
Why are you backing up?
She probably thinks he's too like, too forward probably.
What?
But okay, they should. Okay.
Oof.
What he'd said. What?
Ah.
Huh.
Thank you, Aurora. I will abuse the shit out of this at some point.
Lies! He's going to forget!
Question? Oh. Ooh, I'm gonna also abuse this.
Taxi? Taxi, what you doing? What?
So that's some kind of taxi service. Is that? Oh yeah, the road's wet.
Oh. Oh, shh. Bitch!
Oh goodness.
Not
What?
working again.
I'm now watching Markiplier's video on
Yep, it's
Smash Your
not
Pass.
working again. Nope.
And kept going. Oh,
It is
wow.
not working again.
Now he actually
Wow.
sucks.
Congratulations.
Wow. What? Wow.
Listen, hey, sometimes the best thing that you can do for a deer is to just keep going.
Yep.
Wow.
That's what they advised us to do whenever I was driving trucks. So, like, look, you hit a deer, just don't stop, keep going. If you're heavy, just keep moving.
Whoa, that was deliberate. Wow.
Wait, hold up.
That was deliberate.
I don't even know what's going on.
So
Like, the
this white car,
tailgating, like, I understand the tailgating.
this
which,
white
yeah, you
car is
shouldn't do.
pulling up to a black car, and they're tailgating, and the white car swerves up to their rear view tire and tries to push them off the road. Well, the black car, being bigger and thicker, turns and pushes them into oncoming traffic.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What is she doing?
Uh,
You stupid.
jaywalking.
No, technically, if they're in the crosswalk, then they're quote unquote no. You're an idiot. They're quote unquote not jaywalking, but I mean, how it is over here, it's like, oh, no matter what, it's basically the driver's fault, even if it is the pedestrian's fault.
There has to be enough time for the vehicle to stop, though. Otherwise,
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, I'm all for that. Like, which is good that the.
not in front of the ambulance, you fool!
Oh, why not in front of the ambulance? That's the perfect vehicle to get ran over by.
They're going for someone else. They ain't got time for that.
They can order an Uber.
Oh,
They're cheaper.
dang it, Rue. Why are your awoos so expensive?
No, I'm that's cheap. What are you talking about? That's cheap.
Well, hike up those prices. You're worth more.
Wait, how much? Wait, although
2,000?
Oh goodness, right? Okay, so it is too.
Huh, I can afford a good bit of those.
Oh.
Oh man, just. Buddy, come on, buddy, you can feel my car up against your car. Why are you trying to push me into the barrier?
Whoa. Hang on, let's rewind. Whoa.
I'm watching Markiplier just going smash your pass with all these Pokemon.
Didn't hit nobody.
Wait, what's it?
Oh no, buddy. Oh.
That guy hit no one.
You are coming with me, small car. You are now a part of my workload.
It's just a ramp. That's what that
Wait,
smaller car is.
Markiplier hasn't seen past Jodo? Or hasn't... What?
I haven't watched that full video, so
I know.
Markiplier's
Whoa!
taste in Pokemon.
Yeah. But the thing is, he only knew, like, the first generation or something.
Yeah, because he's old as shit.
I'm just
Do you
sitting
not
here,
know
I'm
who
just
it
like,
Where are you going? Car, where are you going? That's off-road, car. You, what are you gonna
And
do?
a car going against the traffic. Bound for something to happen. That is almost nothing compared to other head-on collisions I've seen.
Sir? Sir.
Damn, Rora, what is taking so long?
he's ordering
Alright.
food.
Doesn't take that long usually. You could just
I-
order and then come back and then keep talking.
He might
and
be waiting for
then-
it to actually. He might be waiting for it to actually show up.
Probably, maybe.
Which takes over 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Wait, why are you turning towards the pedestrians? Stupid bikers. The other one just, fuck you, buddy.
Hey, Swiss, out of curiosity, because I'm
I
sitting here,
kinda
I'm like, I
recognize
could
this freeway.
totally play some Pokemon Arceus right now while I'm waiting for Aurora.
That is true.
But
The problem is,
yeah.
I know full well that if I start playing Pokemon Arceus, I am not gonna stop.
Okay.
I'm not gonna want to.
I mean, you're already playing Spider-Man, so
I can stop playing Spider-Man. I'm literally I'm mindlessly playing it. Like Spider-Man is easy right now, considering I've been fighting like everything that's. I've been playing on friggin' Ultimate. This game's not that hard when you drop it down by 1.
Buddy, you keep making it worse. Please stop. Oh.
Looks like the manager. It almost looks like the manager flipped him off.
Yeah, I would.
Oh. Well, icy roads, yo. On fire myself. Look at this. Look at this dude. Look at this
Look at this
dude.
Look at this dude.
Look
He's
at this
gonna hit
dude.
somebody. Wait, what was that? Oh, well, yeah. Like I said, and this is why I'm getting a dash cam.
Seems to be a very popped tire.
Very. Oh, what? He hit somebody next to him. Good job. Oh, car's on fire. Oh, the fireworks are close to the ground.
It's
It
fine.
diggity do be like that.
It's fine. It's fine. Just don't worry about it. It's fine.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh, it's kind of a delivery truck. Oh well, whoopsies. Yeah, what is he doing?
Switching lanes.
Alrighty then. Oof. Wait, wait, how?
Don't worry about it. That's how.
What?
It looks like
I didn't see anything hanging, you know?
had to have been something with that wire.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I just
Mm.
couldn't see like any strings or anything that was hanging that, made the car, do that.
Yep, that's what I did.
Uh,
Well, close to what I did. And that's why I don't do motorbikes. What are you doing?
Oh.
What are you doing? Buddy.
or quick. So it seemed like as that car hit that car, it sounded like this car just honked at him, like it got startled, like
Ah! I only pooped a little.
I might have pooped a lot.
Oh goodness, that is intense fog though.
I hate it. I
Which
hate it.
means they should have driven slower. That's their fault. They should drive slow. Run!
Hold on.
Run!
Stop this. Stop this bullshit. Was that man mowing his lawn on a hoverboard?
Give me a sec.
Like, never mind the crash.
No, oh, it's one of those Segway things.
It's a
No, it
goddamn.
might be an attachable thing. Like there
Yeah,
are some mowers that actually have an attachable thing that you can stand
Oh
on.
wait.
I
I
hate
think-
that.
Why?
Oh, I think I see it. Give me a sec.
That's the epitome of laziness, is what that is.
What if you're old?
I see it. There is an attachment.
Then you
Yeah.
pay some young buck at the local high school to mow your lawns for you.
And what if you're some proud boomer? What then?
This sounds bad, but like a high schooler, comes to our house and is just like, "Hey, we'll offer to mow your lawn."
Well, of course
So,
not. You
like,
you
why-
gotta put an ad out in the paper for that shit.
Who reads the paper?
Oh, yeah, but that's another good point. Yeah, who
People-
reads papers anymore?
People still read the newspapers.
If they're old, like
How many? How
like
many?
70, 80,
Where are the
90s.
bodies, Adam? Where are the bodies, Adam?
Swiss, I don't have
Most
an
of
exact
them are
number on people
probably
who still
6
read
feet
the
under.
newspaper.
That's why I'm saying, where are the bodies? Where are they?
They're out there. Go look for them.
No,
Let's say
I have
they're
better
most
things to do.
likely old, if not like the last time I read the papers, it was like a few years ago when I was deployed.
Oh, I get all my news on the internet, and no one would ever lie there.
All of my news comes through Mark Zuckerberg.
No. I get all of my news from drama channels on YouTube.
To be honest, it looks kind of fun mowing the lawn that way.
Yeah, you got the zoomies. You can go as fast as you want, just don't fall on your butt.
Oh yeah. Oof. Oof. Oh. And he's trying to run.
Can't hide. We can't run and hide.
It's unfortunate that you can't see the license plate, but I'm hoping that there is a license plate somewhere lying there in the store. Sir, what are you doing? That is not where the trunk is. It's up in the front, not the back.
Not with that attitude.
Or is it a weird prototype where like even some of your organs are part of the engine? I mean, like a Doctor Who.
We did not have the parts.
If not, like look at like second and third Pirates of the Caribbean, part of the crew, part of the ship. Oh goodness. Oh,
Hello, if you are watching this and you are not already on Twitch TV, click here to get the best experience, the best Twitch experience. If you are seeing this and you are already on Twitch TV, please do to do. Okay.
I still love that episode of Doctor Who with David Tennant where they're on the SS Madame du Pompadour and they're like, how is this ship still running? Like who you know why does it smell like cooked meat? And the robots are just all like, we had to do repairs but we didn't have the parts. Where's the crew? We didn't have the
we didn't
parts.
have the parts.
What happened to the crew? We did not have the
We
parts.
did not have the parts. Yeah, and then yeah,
Oh.
you see this eyeball like peeking through being their surveillance camera. It's
Oh.
just like, oh,
Oh no.
So they harvested the crew.
yeah.
Oh.
It's just like, oh, that's what. Oh, and then especially like they're like, yeah, we're looking for a
Hey, he's
brother right
back.
now, and then
Holy
it's-
shit!
Got
Back.
food and all that stuff.
Yeah. Let me just,
Oh, never
kind of resume my stream here. Mod up.
Alright.
Wait, shit. Don't
I don't
mind
want to
me.
stop playing Spider-Man. I have things to do.
No, Swizz, come on.
I'm
That's it.
kidding.
that's it. I'm pulling the
kidding.
plug.
Jesus. I'm freaking. You pull the plug on my freaking PlayStation, we're gonna fight.
This is gonna be
Fight,
interesting.
fight,
We will
fight.
fight.
Nothing gets me finished harder than being punched in the face.
Who said I'm gonna punch you in the face?
Getting punched, period, will get me
Who
finished.
said I'm gonna punch you?
Oh yeah, kick me right in my cubes.
Who said I'm gonna kick you?
The frick!
I'm trying to guess what I'm gonna do.
Oh yes,
have
use
no
the
idea.
chair.
Who said I'm gonna use a chair? Who said? Who told you this? Because they lied to you.
Is the bat made of wood or metal?
Who said I'm using a bat?
What are you gonna do to me, Daddy?
You don't want to know.
I do.
No, you don't.
Oh, I'm being killed by the anticipation.
Passion. Oh,
Hey.
baby, the rain isn't really to blame, so I'll remove the cause.
Let's do the time warp again.
Okay. Thank you.
Ah.
Thank you, Swiss. I
God
was
damn
about
it.
to say you sound like a chicken.
So,
It's the
Adam,
It's holding me head. It's holding me head. Yeah.
I know it was kind of like on the spot, but I guess that was the only thing I could really think of when it came to Plume's boon. But what is your, I guess, going down the road, what is your thought on like player housing?
I tell you what, you found a pretty neat app, so
I mean, I
if
was
you-
thinking since Plume owns it, I guess I can try to design,
yeah,
if need be,
like
I can
if-
design it in stages.
yeah.
Of course, how big are these houses?
It depends on how much Plume wants to spend. 500 platinum can go a long way.
Others are
I own the
since-
mansion.
I imagine we're all hanging out in the hideout and someone arrives and is like, I'd like to see the owner of this establishment.
And then there's
Everyone
the
points to
question
the
of,
smallest creature in the room.
Hoot hoot.
Yep. But it's shiny day to you. I'm kidding.
We have a robot.
It's like,
And then there's the question of, do you guys want to pool resources together and try and make two cool hideouts, or two cool hideouts, or one really cool hideout? So
I mean, with Shawnee, it's not the idea of like a hideout per se. It's just more like, yes, have a
It's a
safe
hangout
place for
place.
the kids. I mean,
Yes,
possibly.
we can see about furnishing a kid's room. Oh my god.
can't we just eat them?
I mean, Shawnee's dealing with that. Like,
I'd rather we just eat them and then not have to deal with them anymore.
Wait, who
Wow.
is this? Who's
Are
talking
you
to us? Wait, who? Yeah, who's talking to us? Who's telling us this? What the?
Is that Mummy?
Meow.
Oh, okay.
of course.
Yeah, can't we just eat them and get it over with? I mean,
I mean,
meow.
we're gonna have to see about decorating a place, and I can think of a lovely place to put a cat head on the wall.
You won't be able to. It's gonna reform somewhere else. What part don't you understand?
Sorry,
Michelle just-
Shawnee's already intimidated it.
It's like
I mean, sure,
Michelle
it'll still be
kinda-
alive, but we can just keep it to where it's only its head.
Oh my
Um,
god, that is
so-
so dumb.
Michelle just kind of, looks at the cat for a bit.
The
Right?
moment you do that, I am freeing that cat.
No, like,
And I'm gonna lock it in your room.
so she just kind of, walks up to the cat, quickly boops it on the nose. Well,
You want to get bitten?
lack of a nose, or whatever.
You've
is
got
left
him
on
swaddled. You've got him
Oh.
swallowed or swaddled, so he really can't
You
go.
can't swat at me, really.
Yeah.
But you can bite.
Oh yeah, he can.
It's like I kind of quickly did it, so
That's why Shawnee was still trying to keep it away from, the princess. Be like, careful, he bites.
it's like I quickly booped it. So
Boop. Oh, he's a baby.
What's baby?
I found a baby.
So, surprisingly, after I
Baby
found this
babies.
app, I didn't realize until after I looked into it again. It was made by the maker of the Dead Cells game.
Is it?
Yeah.
Huh.
You're a Dead Cells game.
I've got lots of dead cells, but yeah.
So now that we're all here,
I mean, that's up to you. Like, the fuck are you gonna make me do?
I
Oh.
thought we were gonna look around the industry district, see the
I
species that
mean-
we're gonna get.
Well, I don't think we know exactly what we're gonna get yet.
I mean, for the
Well,
if we were to go there, Shawnee would want to, kind of maybe pick up the kids or something.
I hope no one could hear that.
I need to make
No one
like
did.
a party token that's just all of you guys in the same like smooshed portrait.
Hmm.
I think that would
Eh.
be somewhat mildly entertaining. So you each can, make your own token, and just starting with Swiss, then Rue, then Rora, then Squizit, where would you like to go? Or if you're traveling all as a group, just let me know.
So we want to make our own tokens. Yeah, this is what you want.
I mean, I want a lot of things, but I need other things more than the things that I want. So
I want a house I can call my own. No,
And that's why Shawnee
that's not
asked
how
for
the
a
song goes.
building. She's like,
The song goes, I
Of
want
course.
someone I can call my own. Has
out
notifications
of curiosity,
on my
what's
phone.
over here? Like,
Brain dead.
what's here and here?
Like farmland.
those are fields. Those are food production.
Don't worry, Tyken, don't worry about what you just heard. It's nothing. It's
Aye,
nothing.
aye, aye,
You
aye,
heard
aye.
No.
nothing.
Plume will be definitely
say-
avoiding them.
Did you say Tyken?
Yeah, she's in my
Tyken.
stream.
Tyken,
Notices
why aren't you
Tyken.
here? Tyken, why aren't you
Runs
over
at
here?
Tyken.
Tyken.
Tackles Tyken. Hugs Tyken.
We miss our pocket beholder.
Yes.
Ah,
Proceeds to nom on tentacles.
Adam, stop putting people in your mouth.
No, they're tasty.
Adam,
Nom 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 nom.
Adam, I'm pretty sure what you're doing is non-consensual.
I can't get canceled. I don't have a presence on the internet.
You have a presence right now because you're on my stream.
And mine.
Scheisse.
You're on 4 separate streams. Do you want to get canceled? This is how you get canceled.
I
I mean,
can't
I
get canceled, but I
don't know
don't
if
want
someone's
you
watching
guys to
mine,
get
so
canceled. So, sigh.
Hey, Lavender Town.
So, where are you heading, folks?
Oh,
Is there-
so they're picking up this cat the next day? Like, eh?
Yeah,
the
throw it in
next day,
Throw
you
it in
still
the
have that
shoebox and
cat.
call it a day.
Maybe see if Rashid can handle it.
I highly doubt Rashid is going to be able to handle a
Yes,
cat.
Tyken, every time you get mentioned, you stop everything.
It's because you're loved.
I mean, I feel like Shawnee would probably maybe head back to the brass ass because we haven't visited that, and Tanya's still there. Of course, when would Shawnee be able to pick up Vesna? Out of curiosity.
That's a very good question that has never really been addressed. So,
Of course, I thought Vesna was kept here in a sense.
she used to be, and then R pulled some strings to get her closer to
Me.
closer to you in a sense.
Why can't I ping?
Mm.
Of course, I still don't like. I know Shawnee would still, still want Vesna to be with her and all that stuff in the safe house, in a safe place to live, but
And Tyken follow. Thank you.
yeah. I mean, I just streamed to record, so I don't know how many people follow me. Probably not a whole lot, so whatever.
I have maintenance to do.
Of course, out of curiosity, would Shilane kind of know where that temple is for the machine
Yes.
peoples? Oh, yes.
Oh, no, you have not been there. Michelle, thus far, has been the only one to go there.
What, to the industry place?
To the Temple of the Machine Spirit, yes.
Oh. I
And
just
she
didn't
has
know
not-
if
she
Shilane
has
saw
not
it along the
disclosed that.
way.
No.
Okay. Never mind then. I mean, it might be nice, like, maybe getting next to one of the fields and whatnot for land.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe this space up here isn't marked, really. Or is that just more of the palace area?
That's more of the palace's area.
Ah. So, like, maybe, like, right there. Or right
Wait,
here.
is Shawnee looking for a place to live too?
Shawnee's getting a place of, of her own to have the kids. Because
Oh,
that's
so then I guess
her
the
goal.
kids' rooms in Plume's place is probably not gonna happen. Anyway, oh well.
Drugs. I mean, I don't know if you would want the kids around or whatnot.
It's a place that Plume's getting for himself, but also for the party.
Like, Shawnee's place isn't necessarily going to be like a headquarters. It's just going to be like, yes, peace. That's
So
a good
you're-
question. What to do with cats?
Well, it sounds like for the time being, it's hold on to it.
Yeah, Shawnee's gonna make sure it's like really nice and secure in one of the bags.
I was gonna say, does anyone have a bag of holding? Just shove it in there.
Don't
Yeah.
do that.
I mean, it's not like it needs to breathe.
I'm about to say, it doesn't really need to breathe. I mean, look, it doesn't
Ew,
even have
don't
enough.
do that.
It's a bit rude, kind of crude. Not exactly lewd, but still, dude.
Shawnee's probably gonna head back to the brass ass.
Okay.
And like I don't know. Like you said it was an ass per se.
It is, in fact, a giant brass sculpture
Oh no,
of
I
a
mean
donkey.
as
And
far
the door's
as
in
like
its ass.
Vesna. I was just saying that, the question was asked as far as Vesna and whatnot. Because
I mean, for the most part, that's where you've been staying, yes.
no, Vesna.
Hmm.
Wait. Would Vesna be at the brass ass?
They haven't
Because she's
they
they
haven't
haven't
separated
separated?
you. It's just during, the daytimes. That's where she's kept, is the temple of the faithful presence, the church of the faithful presence. At
Okay.
night, she comes back to you.
I mean, yeah. Of course, before they start, Shawnee starts heading over to the brass ass. She's gonna make sure that the bag is secure inside and out.
Meow. Okay.
That's just you, like, because she doesn't want. She knows Vesna, so she doesn't want Vesna to be like, "Oh, what's this? Ah, kitty 3."
Jerky kitty.
Sure.
Kidding.
Ugh.
Oh, goodness. No, we don't need
So, yeah.
this. We don't need this.
So
It's
Shawnee's
dry.
gonna make her way
Yeah.
down over here.
Take it away.
Wait, no, over here. Where are the
no.
brass asses?
Wait, no. I've got it marked with a big red pin.
Yeah, right here.
There's a lot of big red pins.
This
Okay.
way. I found it.
Okay.
I'm gonna wander around and do shopping.
Eee. I mean, Chane wants to do shopping too. She's just, going to retrieve said kid because, for kids.
You are going to be passing right through the market. So, which is it? Are you going to be doing shopping first, or are you heading straight to the brass ass?
Probably gonna head straight to the brass ass.
Okay. Mel, what are you doing?
I'm going window shopping at first. Going to look at some possible magical items if there's a place where I can buy some.
That would be in the mages district, that area marked in blue.
Alright, I'm gonna do the thing of just hubbity. Oh, I'm making my way through the streets.
Oh, I know what you're doing. God damn it.
I made my way.
Rue, what are you doing?
Wow!
Oh,
Thanks.
I was gonna say, like, you were gonna. I'm like, I did nothing. I'm gonna probably head on over to the industrial district to see the spaces where my temple and Plume's home is gonna be. Like, basically, like the site of it. I'm not expecting it to be automatically built. Just or
Sure.
they're possibly gonna going to be planted.
And Plume, you are going to what? Where are you going, and what would you like to do?
I know Plume is definitely thinking of the house that he requested, but it's not like he can do anything at the moment until that's prepared. Tch.
It's my job. Only I can
Ha.
do Braxton. I will now lay on my back and risk hitting myself in the face with my mic as I balance it on my chest.
I guess maybe do some shopping too, or like I don't know. Maybe what does he have anywhere?
Oh.
He has 500 platinum.
It's whatever you had before. Which
Plus whatever you had before.
Yes.
which I did keep track of how many gems I got.
Milady. Malady.
Melody.
What?
Melody.
Oh god.
I'm almost thinking like maybe go shopping for anything that would be nice for the house. Plus, I don't know, like maybe armor. If there's any better armor, but
I place monetary gains in attack mode. Your move, Kaiba.
Ah, yes.
Huh.
Well, for armaments and the like, you'll need to head over to the industrial district, over to the forges yonder.
oh shoot, that's right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Remember?
Yes. Ah. All right.
Excellent.
Mom.
So, I'm gonna do this right proper. So, Mel,
Yeah.
you is going magic item hunting. Yeah?
Yeah. Window shopping.
You window shopping, yeah? Looking to spend
Yeah.
your coin, yeah?
We'll see.
I would like you to roll a perception check.
I don't want to roll.
Oh, then I will roll for you.
No, I'll do it myself.
What am I
You said you didn't
rolling?
want to roll.
What am I rolling?
Poception.
Bitch, I ain't poor.
Oh,
10.
10.
10.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, my child.
So,
Oh, we're not on the. But
What?
yeah, Rora, in your stream, you don't have the main map up yet.
oh, it's in chat mode. Give me a second.
What?
Here we go.
God
What?
damn it, how dare you?
What are you?
Fucking dare you?
What? Rora? What?
Fucking
What
dare
are
you?
you doing, Rora? You're
Wh-
making
why
us
are you
look
trying to
bad.
do some ASMR stuff, Swiss?
Because I'm trying to get all up in your ear and make everybody feel nice and comfortable.
But
I just turn around and look Swiss in the face.
Yeah.
It's an odd form of payment, but sure, why not?
An odd form of payment, he says. Mel, as you are traversing through the streets, you come across the familiar figures of the misfits, if you'll recall.
Hey, those guys.
The lizard folk, Scratch, the turtle. Where did my
I believe
misfits
it.
go? What?
You can do it.
Wait,
I believe in you.
what did you do with my misfits?
What do you mean?
What did you do?
I did absolutely nothing with your misfits.
The lizard folk Scratch, the Kenku mix, the halfling Biggie, the ogre Smalls, and the turtle Joppa. They are walking hurriedly through the very busy, busy pop.
Ah.
Oh God, we're in Hasbin Hotel. All right, where's Angel? I gotta kill him.
They are not the misfits; they are the oddballs. Um, they are walking between vendors and stalls, unceremoniously moving crates and people's belongings, much to their discontent. All of them are frantically calling out for Scritch. If you'll remember the kobold
Hide the
adopted
seal.
the adopted daughter of Scratch. Um,
Hide the seal.
they don't seem to pay you much mind as they search frantically through the streets, and it looks like they haven't gotten much sleep over the last time that you've seen them.
I try and grab one of their attention. Like, either step in front of them or just reach out a hand and grab their shoulder. Just anyone.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll a d6.
D6, here we go.
Yeah, if you could just roll a d6, that'd be real great, so I could figure out which one is the one that you get a hold
Oh.
of there.
That's a 2.
A number
Ooh.
2, a giant number 2.
Number 2. Thick, girthy number 2.
You reach out and you touch the feathered shoulder of Mix the Kenku.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, I don't want to have to do this.
You could just have him freaking point to get somebody else who can actually talk.
She begins beatboxing.
No, I'm kidding.
Am I talking to that one guy from the freaking Amazing World of Gumball?
My word.
I was thinking either that or Men in Black.
I don't watch
Uh,
bad cartoons, so I wouldn't know.
Wow, dick.
It's not.
Exactly.
I am what I eat.
You don't eat dick.
Yeah, I know, right?
I mean, Richard was my last DoorDasher, so Dick did
Yeah, but
feed
you,
me.
yeah, but you didn't eat him.
Didn't eat him, didn't vor him.
Not that you were able to tell.
Yeah, I mean, you were here, so.
Seeing that there's a language barrier, she is going to reach out and roll a for me. Jared, roll a d4 for me.
Okay.
Since we're
God damn it. I'm on the wrong fucking thing.
eliminated 2 of them.
Wow! 3. I rolled a 3.
Oh, 1, 2, 3.
And hot pickle.
She reaches out and grabs the attention of Smalls, the ogre, and kind of gestures at you in beatbox, and then runs off to continue looking. Yeah, you yeah, I don't suppose you've seen a little kobold. She's got like plated scales, rather large, fingery bits on the end of her fingers. She was in a yellow sundress and a wide-brimmed gardening hat, and we haven't seen her in weeks. And we're desperate, and we'll pay. We don't got a lot, but if you've got any information as to where Scritch is, please. He's like at the point of blubbering and snots rolling down and tears. Just
It's okay. Could you listen? I want to help. I don't have any information, but this seems to be a thing that just keeps happening. Where did you last see her?
we was in the common markets the last time we saw her. We was performing, and we all took a break for intermission, and then she was gone.
I see. Common markets.
We just took our eyes off her for a second to swear we're not bad parents.
No. I understand. There was a couple I met looking for their child. Same situation. This is getting out of hand. Here, I'll see if I can help you find her. Where do you guys usually meet up? If I find anything, I can pass on information.
We usually perform at the atrium in front of the water temple.
Hmm. Okay, what about when you're not performing?
We got rooms at the Brass Eyes.
Right. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll go back to the common market and look around. Ask around and see what I can find. An extra pair of hands would help. I'm sorry I can't do more.
Those damn royals could do more. They's got mages and they's got spells. They've got powerful wizards and sorcerers who could locate her, but they won't.
Wait. No.
He kind of glares balefully at the island that is the eh, I'm gonna find a new term for it, but guild base of the true seeing eye. And with
Third
that,
eye.
he departs to continue looking for Lil Scritch.
Right. I start heading to the common market.
As you as you're running about, why don't you just go ahead and roll just a dexterity saving throw, because it's a busy time of the day. It's getting close to about 1, maybe 2 in the afternoon.
Washa! 11.
So you're bobbing and you're weaving through the crowd trying to get out of the mages district when you not so much collide as you bump into a 6 foot tall half elf woman. She seems to be of half drow elf, half. You're not sure, but you swear you see little tusks poking out.
Oh, excuse me, ma'am. Sorry.
I know. I'm terribly sorry. I wasn't looking where I was going, and you see that she's got an arm full of staves and rods, and a wand or two falls out as she corrects herself. Um,
I grab some and try and help her pick them up.
Oriana Hanley, at your service. I'm an enchanter. I've got a stall, actually just up the road there. I don't suppose I could interest you in some staves, a rod, or wand. If you've got
Um,
a mundane item, like I said, I'm an enchanter.
um, maybe not at this current moment. I'm helping some people look for their lost daughter, a little kobold girl in a yellow sundress.
Oh, you're looking for someone. Well, if you can spare a little bit of time, I'd be happy to perhaps put together some kind of an item to help um, locate said person. Um,
What was her name again?
Oriana Hanali. OrianaHanali.
Got it.
Half drow, half orc, female. She looks to be about in her 40s, so she's relatively, middle-aged, I guess. Little on the young side, and she stands about 6 foot tall.
Got it.
That would actually be helpful. Apparently, this is not an isolated incident. I don't know if you know about this.
Know about.
Apparently, young kobolds have been going missing.
Oh, that's a shame. I like I said, I've not heard about it, but I do know there was an incident out in the dusts. Thank goodness I got out of there when I did. Last week actually. Um,
Yeah, that was a right mess.
oh, you weren't. And she kind of like now she's like, you weren't involved with that, were you?
Only on the side trying to stop the issue from getting any worse. I didn't cause it. I did try and help end it. That's all.
Damn, girl, why are you so wise? Okay.
Pfft, Jesus Christ.
What?
Damn, girl, where you going with all that wisdom?
College?
Damn,
Oh no, that's
damn,
intelligence.
girl.
Wisdom
No.
wisdom is street smarts. The
Girl,
hood.
you sure do think good. Were
Oh,
you raised in the tough part of town to
oh
get all
God.
those street
Listen,
smarts?
stop playing with my bisexual heart. You're
Good
not hitting.
God.
I don't use XP, motherfucker.
I know, I'm just being dumb. Let
I
me
will
be
award
dumb.
you useless XP that you'll never be able to spend.
Ow.
If I was playing a different kind of bard, I don't know, maybe one who was like Panic Grim Tongue but a kobold, I would very much go, girl, you sure do think good.
If
Did you take a bath in
Distortion
books?
Devil was listening in, I'd shit my bricks.
I probably would too.
Be like, oh, Panic Grim Tongue, sign my yearbook.
Sign my yearbook.
Borky! Taka!
Oh,
Uh,
the orgy.
Taka senpai! He noticed me!
You noticed me.
Borky senpai, say the thing. Please.
It's a fairly expensive spell, but well, since it's for a good cause, I can waive most of the fee.
No,
And she'll
I can cover it if need be.
motion towards her pavilion. She's actually got a tent that's outside of a booth where she's got a few things on display, kind of like the Skyrim markets, but with a big red and gold and orange striped tent behind it.
Kind of surprised she didn't go,
What are you selling? What are you buying?
Have a nice day.
I don't expect you to be all, what are you selling? What are you buying?
He's
She's-
here. He's here. He's
Oh, no.
somewhere.
Oh, no.
You haven't found him yet, but he's here. I would like you to roll a percentile dice for me, please.
Okay.
24.
Okay.
If you say 44 in a funny way, it sounds like you're saying 4D4.
which is different.
That is how much psychic damage you take.
Well then.
Whoa!
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 Whoa! Whoa!
It does take her roughly 4 hours to do this, but
And 40 minutes.
no. Um, but what she does is she takes a unicorn's horn that has been uh, cured and polished,
Oh God,
and
madam.
drilled with little tiny holes and set with um, a number of emeralds, rubies, um, garnets, amethysts, tiger's eye, various precious gems.
Some of those are people. Damn, no
And
one bit the bait.
soul gems.
It's not what I'm going for. I was talking about the crystal gems.
Eh,
Ah,
Why do I hear random music all of a sudden?
she takes a very fine carving knife and along the raised part of the unicorn horn begins to etch in runes. If you speak Elvish, it's
Wait. I don't.
okay. Um, so she begins etching runes along the curve of the unicorn horn. She then fills the etched runes with a melted down silver,
Good God, man.
which
That's expensive.
she she then quenches. I creating a magic item is neither fast nor cheap.
No.
This
I
is
at
a
least wanted it to be fast, but goddamn, why is it so expensive? Why'd you bedazzle it?
well, because this is a 4th level divination spell that she is putting in it.
Good God, woman.
Yeah, locate creature, my dude. Um, she then quenches the still hot molten silver in a vat of oil, and she waits, and she's listening. She then slowly draws it out, and you can see now um, the unicorn horn was a pale pearlescent white. Now that it has been drawn out of the oil, the enchantment seems to have set in, but it has also changed the color of the horn from white to a kind of oily black.
Whoa.
And she kind of flicks off any residual oil and passes it to you.
Um, thank you. How?
That has 3 charges. You will need to attune to it. It will regain a number of those charges tomorrow when the sun rises.
Right. If you don't mind me asking, how much did this set you back? Please. I I do want to know.
the the silver is nothing. It is a trifle. The unicorn's horn is not an easy thing to come by, as these creatures are rare, and it is frowned upon to procure such materials in certain circles.
Right.
Oh.
Contraband.
I was thinking
What
of one
wave
of
is
those.
this about?
All in all, after a short rest, I will
Mm.
regain the spell slot that I use to cast the spell into the item. The
Right.
inks, the inks I used to etch in the spell itself run about 500 gold. The unicorn's horn itself is worth 100 platinum.
I reach into my bag and I pull out 150 platinum.
Yes. Good
Will
math.
this cover it?
Mhm. I wasn't expecting you to be able to.
It's trust me, I get that a lot. I
If
didn't think I would be able to be honest.
if you can promise me that you will find whoever it is that you are looking for, keep the 50. I will take the 100.
I promise I will try and find them. I hope I can, because it's not just me I'm looking for. I'm looking for a bunch of other people too.
Do you know how to use the locate creature spell?
You know, being a bard has me know many things. That is not one of them.
And I'm just gonna copy this right here. Yep, right there. And I'm just gonna go to your journal there. Yep, it's right there. And I'm just gonna hit copy and paste, and I'm hitting enter. And there is the details of the spell. Now, because you are casting it through a magic item, in this case a wand, it is not a concentration spell. It just lasts up to an hour because the item is the vessel in which the spell is coming from, not you as a person.
Right. So, from what you said, this I have to attune to this, number one, and two, it's
Yes,
going to get its charges tomorrow.
it will get any expended charges that you use today will be regained when the sun rises tomorrow.
And how long does the attunement process take?
A short rest,
So, about an hour.
about an hour.
Well, I guess I'll go back to looking for magic items while this attunes to me.
Hey, during that 4 hour stint, Rue, you're doing stuff. You're
Mhm.
looking for property, was it?
Are you
Yeah.
pooping?
Are you nude?
Oh
Are
no,
you
I am
pooping?
not. Nope, I
Are
am not
are
nude nor lewd.
are you dude?
No, not dude.
Not dude?
I am not a dude. I'm a dudette.
She is not a dude. What is
Well,
there something
actually,
about being a dude?
just about everybody's a dude.
But you're a lady, not a dude. A dude is a person. Dude is a man.
So,
You will do that.
roll a roll a perception check.
I can
Rue,
find it.
my bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's my bad for not being specific.
Wow. Perception. 11.
11. Mm. Mm. Um, I mean, every time you find a good looking lot that seems like it would be a nice place by the lake to have this temple of life and death to your Eleanor and Zillinar, you look at the for sale sign and it's just
Okay.
sold. And then you move on to another piece of property that's up against the mountain there, and it's the same thing. It's just sold. And you're like, damn it.
Well, this is discouraging. I don't know how they're going to put my temple here. Uh, I decided to try to take a look at basically the audience around the town, seeing what I'm looking at.
It's a lot of folks just peddling they're either peddling their wares, haggling over commission prices, um, a lot of the sound of metal on metal and industry. I need to look into leatherworking, but I don't know if fire is involved. But you do get the smell of like freshly cured skin being turned into leather. Um, every now and again, there's a loud hiss of hot metal being quenched in a barrel of either water or oil. Um, industry. There's a lot of big things being built right now, and wenches and pulleys are lifting and moving crates from the tops of one building to another, um, as part of a well-oiled system of getting an order from the forge all the way up to, say, the Bluestone mines. Like, business is booming right now.
Okay.
If I could compare it to anywhere in the real world, it's probably as bustling and busy as India.
Mhm.
As overcrowded as those streets are, the traffic just somehow works. Off in the distance, you hear a and just chaos for a brief second as people drop what they're doing and head to lunch.
Oh. Let's see. So Michelle is still gonna keep wandering through the streets. Um, let's see, and she, uh,
As you wander the streets, oh man, I need a where is it? Yes, there it is. Haha. You fleshling, yes, you do not have any armaments. You are not blessed by the machine spirit. If you wish to be not weak because the flesh is weak, I would happily install some armaments. Yes.
no, thank you. But thank you for the offer, though.
You you are engaged by a gnome with a lot of clanking metal parts just sticking out of him. He's got a gear in one shoulder that is just turning. You're not sure what it's doing, but it's doing something. And one of his arms is just from the where it would connect to the shoulder just all the way through is made of metal and circuitry and is just a clamp. Clang clang.
I immediately thought of mechanomes, which is a thing in World
Ah,
of Warcraft.
yes. Unfortunately, I don't know what that is because I don't play World of Warcraft.
I used to play it all the time.
Yeah.
And then,
Um, one of his legs is just a peg leg with a wheel.
Very interesting. Yeah, I also don't know much about this machine deity, but
Then I am obligated as a servant of the Omnisire, praise be his name, to teach you and instruct you in the ways of the holy machine. Yes, come to the temple and you will hear the word of the great machine spirit.
I will keep that in mind. I all right. She just kind of slowly but surely just kind of scooches away.
Wait, do not leave just yet. Your armor is very dinged and dented and of poor quality. I would be happy to repair and polish such glorious and sacred metal, yes, to protect your weak flesh.
Right, so you make a bunch of automotor and stuff?
I am a fine blacksmith, yes. In the name of the Omnisire and the Machine Spirit, I create vast works of metal.
Okay. Do you by chance know how many enchanters? Recalculating. No.
Dial-up noises. BRB pooping. Ya pooping?
And just like that, the system's pooped out. No kidding.
Nonsense, you do not need foul magics, for they are unreliable and run out of their charges at the least opportune and most inconvenient moments. You just need properly forged and quenched metals. Come. And he takes hold of you with his clampy arm and begins to drag you over to his forge.
Okay.
Come. About half an hour later.
Oh goodness.
Welcome to Ichabod's fine offerings of the Omnisire and Blessed Machine Spirit. Tell me, what is it that you seek? What part of your weak flesh body do you wish to not be maimed?
Weak parts that I don't want quote unquote maimed. I do look around.
A lot of it seems to be prosthetics,
Uh,
but he does have gauntlets, leg armor, breastplates. Roll a investigation check.
uh-oh.
No, it's just to see what you see.
Yeah, I'm just like, this one's
Burp.
not a smart character. I'm not saying she's dumb, but just not the smartest. Oh, okay, not bad. A 13.
A 13. As you are, looking around, the first thing you notice is that there is a sign that reads, under absolutely no circumstances, ever, forever, do we service folk of feathers.
Oh
And
no.
as you're looking around, you notice that a lot of the prosthetics and bits of armor have a blacksmith's mark, which is it's a watermark, like what artists put
Right.
on their art.
Yeah.
It's yeah. Um, it has a very familiar watermark. It's a gear with two crossed wrenches, much like what's on your breastplate.
Shit.
You
Oh.
didn't know. Well, we didn't know. And it helped too.
The second thing you notice is that a lot of his armors are made out of like really nice polished steel. Like you kind of ting ting, and this is high quality stuff. Not only that, he's also got mithril and this kind of greenish, this metallic-y green armor, and it's not really something that you've seen before. Go ahead and roll a history check.
Oh boy. Oh wow, 19. Okay.
Mm.
Yeah. I did not expect to get that high.
As your eyes linger on this odd metallic-y green armor, apparating seemingly out of nowhere. Yes, you have noticed a fine metal, yes, a good gift from the machine spirit, a gift from the Omnisire. This is adamantine. It is very rare and very hard.
Oh.
Yes, a suit of armor reinforced with adamantine, one of the hardest substances in existence. While you are wearing it, any critical hit against you becomes just a normal hit.
Do you have any breastplates made out of that?
I do!
That's
God damn it.
okay.
And he runs off to the back of his shot,
Why?
still hanging on to that. Ooh! And he is carrying
What the
a
even fuck?
adamantine breastplate.
It's like and I doubt that you get constipated anymore, but it just sounded like
I have replaced my intestinal tract with an internal forge.
I figured. I figured that was dealt away with.
God damn it. Mhm.
But he's presenting it to me.
He is presenting it to you. Gaze upon the fine craftsmanship of this loyal servant of the Omnisire and most devout member of the Church of the Machine Spirit.
Oh, very fine work you got there.
Yes, it is the best in all of Illardum.
Oh man, although this might kill me. How much would you charge?
Calculating.
Wow, the lag is real.
I'm glad Tyken, and I hope other people are enjoying this gnome.
I
uh it's a very good question. Da-da-da-da-da.
I returnal.
Oh,
I was pooping. What did I miss?
A very eccentric gnome.
mecha gnome.
Why do I always miss the fun things when I go poop? It's not fair.
So,
Well, don't poop then. What's wrong with you?
why don't you roll a investigation check on this this set of breastplate?
Oh
Why don't
man.
you roll it?
Oh
And-
wow. An
they see me
18. I am not.
rolling.
Cool.
I'm not expecting
Um,
good rolls. on it.
So this breastplate, as you're looking over it and he's calculating,
Booba holder.
you suspect that this is a higher quality set of breastplate than what you would normally find, even under standard production line. Like you've heard of adamantine armor, you've never actually seen a set of adamantine armor, but you would imagine that this is probably a well, there's really no way to not in-game terms say this. You suspect that this is a +3 set of adamantine armor.
Adam, I think you meant +3.
+3.
There you go.
And as you come to that realization, Ichabod, the eccentric
Crane?
Crank,
I saw that
thank you.
coming.
Ichabod Crank.
Mm,
Fuck you.
Oh.
boy.
Love me!
Love me.
Ichabod Crank reboots.
Oh,
The Omnissiah would accept no less than 300 platinum pieces for such a set of armor.
Jesus Christ, calm your tits, guy.
Half of that will be going to the Church of the Omnissiah.
oh man, that is quite hefty. But I gotta. I kinda have to admit, though.
When
that-
the flesh is weak, what price would you put on your frail mortal coil?
So, although I'm not going to lie, though, it's like.
If money is an issue, instead of armor, we could get you a prosthetic. You
No,
could
no,
be
no,
more
no.
like the machine.
No, that's not. That won't be necessary.
will.
But I will say that.
Are you sure some of these have cool gun arms?
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It won't be necessary. But I will say that the breastplate is. I can tell it's the real deal. It's.
Don't hold them girls nicely. Ignore me. Ignore me.
It's hard to.
Ah.
I can't.
Please, please
trying-
try.
I'm
for
trying
me.
to. I'm trying to, but you're making it hard.
Yeah.
Rue. Stop setting me up. Stop. Cease. For
It's
after
hard
the
to-
stream.
Hard to cease.
That's for
the-
after stream. God damn it.
So I'm looking at, so what was I telling him? Oh yeah, like this is definitely high quality. I kind of figured it would be on the pricey side. But I whew, it's a good chunk, but I mean, hey,
You're an all-star.
like I said, you're making it hard to ignore you.
I'm
so the-
I'm gonna put myself on push to talk. I'm out. I'm leaving.
So like it's hefty, but I mean, yeah, it makes sense as to why it's a little hefty. I'll whew, I'll give you the plat. I will hand him 300.
Yes.
Oh, goodness.
Calm your tits, Nomi. Calm them.
Calm them.
Calm them.
This will be enough to allow me to ascend to a prosthetic eye. I am all the further to being pure and mechanical.
By the looks of this breastplate,
Oh,
I feel like it's
boy.
already pure. I'd say you're good already.
The unfortunate double-edged part of the blade is that when you produce the best products and charge the highest premiums, not a lot of people can afford it.
It's true. Yeah, that is absolutely true.
It is unfortunate.
Yeah.
But we must all sacrifice in the name of the machine spirit. Yes.
Although, why do you feel like you need to throw yourself away, and basically turn it into a machine?
Ah, I will educate you on the ways of the Church of the Machine Spirit. Here, sit down, get comfortable, have some tea.
Okay. Ooh, tea.
Plume.
Run, Plume, run.
Just start running, it'll be fine.
Plume.
How dare you leave poor Michelle in that situation? Good
I fail
God.
to see how this is a me problem.
Goodness.
Anyways,
So I went looking for a child. Michelle's looking for a new god. What's Boom gonna be looking for?
She's not looking for a new god.
Not
She
yet.
is
You're not.
She most likely won't.
You will be converted. So say
no.
I.
Nope. No, she will not.
I'm gonna have to look up the lyrics to a song that perfectly gives the rundown of the Church of the Machine Spirit. I've
Oh,
actually
I know what it
stole.
is. I know exactly what it is.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I stole it from Warhammer 40k, and I brought that into
Oh
my
no, I'm
world.
thinking of a different song then.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
no. Oh no.
Become as
Plume,
God. Become as God.
Oh, no.
Plume, go ahead and roll a perception check for me, please.
Right.
I think that was a good place to leave poor Michelle.
It's so messed up, but at the same time, it's like, well, she does kind of need to be educated.
You
Know
will
thy
learn about
enemy.
Robo Jesus.
Ah, my rolls are not.
Wow, unfucking fortunate, my dude.
Oh.
So you were also scoping out some pretty dope looking properties, and you saw one that didn't have a sold sign on it, and you looked away for maybe like 5 seconds as you heard a go 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 go. Or no, it was I'm sorry. Come 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 come. And you swear you thought you saw Michelle being dragged away by a tiny metal man, but what fucking whatever. And you turn back to see the sign now having a sold sticker on it.
Unfortunate.
Womp womp womp.
Hell?
Mm-hmm.
And it's again you explore the city around the fire temple, and you just don't really see anything that would suit your needs. It's either too big or too like burnt smelling, or it's already being used as someone else's storage and that person not available to get a hold of, or what have you. About maybe an hour into your search, you feel two hands on your shoulder.
Oh
Oh no.
no.
No. Ay.
These are not familiar hands, fortunately.
Oh.
Record scratch
Hello.
noises.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
What?
Hello, birdie. I hear
Oh.
you're the new blood.
Oh,
You turn to your left, and you see a halfling who is taken to using your shoulder as a leaning perch. And to your right, you see a gnome with a big, well, it's not big as much as it is long. It's this long pencil mustache that goes maybe about a foot to each side.
does he even have a foot of face?
He does not, which is why it's comical.
It's just out there, like morning wood at sunrise.
Indeed.
Why?
Okay. It was
Uh,
the stiffest and most awkward thing I could think of. It also paints a very nice picture in your head of how
Swiss?
rigid it is.
Swiss? I thought you were going to push to talk, Swiss.
How do you know I'm not on push to talk? I'm just really good at it.
Oh, I know you're good at it.
I'm good at pushing buttons.
You are good at pushing buttons. Please stop.
Unfortunately, the guild mistress, she has business with a trio of what is the common phrase? Dogs in heat? Bitches, mate. Yes, the bitches. And so, we have been instructed to come and collect you.
Plume is like, I'd appreciate if you don't ruffle the feathers, Hoot Hoot. I clean them daily.
That is okay. Because tomorrow, she is another day. Back him.
Oh,
And
there it goes.
a sack is unceremoniously thrown over your head and tied tightly. And we fast
come on.
forward. You are jerked around left, right, upwards, downwards, spun
Inside out
around
again.
3 times. There's even a junction where you do a loop-de-loop and a corkscrew. What the hell? Until finally, at long last, the bag is taken off your head. We actually just teleported. We wanted to just toss you around because it was funny.
Plume's hands are free, right?
Yep.
Okay. In a
Just gonna take your token here and just go to.
in a sort of like quick like flash out of like why did you take me in kind of threatening look and all, he kind of puffs up, draws Rin and Nightingale and be like, what the fuck? Why
roll,
where'd you take me?
roll
We'll do
another
it.
perception check.
Of course. Better.
16.
Okay.
As you draw your daggers, the gnome and the halfling, they hold their hands up like, "Whoa, look at this! We have a badass over here!"
Is he black?
Oh my
Wow.
No, the meme. The
And
meme.
around
I know what
you,
it is. I
there's
know what
a
it is.
series of chuckles as sitting down at, circular tables like you would find in the Brass Ass, or looking down from rafters on high, you see several other people in varying dress. Some of them look like nobles, some of them look like commoners, some of them look like street dregs. Um, they're just all like chuckling and giving you the quick observation of, "Oh, look, it's the new blood. What have we got here?" All varying races. You see humans, dwarves, halflings, gnomes, a few elves, lots and lots of kobolds, a dragonborn here or there. Mon frere, do not worry. You are among friends. Remember, you are a member of the guild now, which means you are family. And family doesn't dick family. What they said.
Hmm.
So, to answer your question, why have we brought you here? Well, this is our little hovel, our little home, away from wherever the fuck it is that you plan on putting your head down at night up there. There's a secret mm, porthole. It's not really a door, it's not really an entrance. It's just a little hole in the ground near the water temple. We kind of just slip in and out, unless, of course, you have the capabilities to teleport, like myself. Because I'm into that shit. I like to do the magic woogity woogity woogity, and he casts prestidigitation to fart glitter in your face. So,
Plume, I would say Plume kind of lowers his daggers a little bit. It's like, well, forgive me for being very, very suspicious. I'm used to being on the road, mostly
Should be-
alone, and not around other rogues. Hoot hoot.
don't worry. In the guild, there is honor among thieves. By the way, you're probably going to want these back, and he hands you back your 500 platinum.
Oh wow.
Is there a guy in there named Sly?
Shush.
Oh no.
Stay out of my notes.
No. Don't make your notes so
Plume
easy to
takes his
find.
platinum back, slightly impressed, and also slightly annoyed.
This is what I get for trusting you, Jared. God damn it.
You didn't.
So,
You put reading material out and expect me not to read it? Shame.
so
I see.
we have just a little. We want to see what it is that you'll know. We want to see how good you are. We're going to assign you a district, and that's where you're going to work, based on your level of skill. If you do good, you'll be here in our district, in the Commonwealth. If you do exceedingly good, we'll put you in the red district. But if you don't do that great, it's the orange district for you. If you do real poorly, you're going to be working in the dusts. So, a couple years back, we learned through some less than legal and probably questionable means. There's a collective chuckle around the room. That our friends and allies to Alarum, the Church of the Faithful Presence, had recently come across a chest of what is the common phrase? I believe the word that you're looking for is magic. Yes, magic. It was a chest that was magically sealed. If it is magically sealed, then chances are there is something valuable inside. Right, yeah. And it's sort of up to us to kind of keep the checks and balances here in Alarum. Like, that's what the guild ultimately does, is we know everything that's in this city. We could tell you how many pickaxes are over in the Industrial Guild. We could tell you how many sheep are over in the Clutches district. We could tell you how many boats are in the harbor. We know everything. So, here's the Church of the Faithful Presence bringing in a mystery package. Well, if that's not a trap, I don't know what is. That's irresistible is what that is. So, we nick it. We takes it. And, the plan was to see what was inside before they noticed it goes missing. But, I mean, I won't spoil it, so here you go. Bring it out, boys! And on this wheelbarrow, they bring out a chest that is roughly 3 foot by 3 foot, made of a an odd black substance. It looks familiar, and it takes you a moment, but you come to realize that this chest is made entirely out of Nagan-Kerdak, the diamond that you just turned in to an Ivan. And they just unceremoniously dump it at your feet. Your
Plume's just.
test.
Oh gosh.
Open it.
Plume's just staring at it and he's like, well, before they showed it, I was just going to roughly say that it was probably just another mimic. But don't think this is a mimic, Hoot Hoot.
Can confirm it's not a mimic.
Good, because I hate mimics, Hoot Hoot. Ah. I think Plume does have, Thieves' Tools, cool. So Plume walks up to the chest. Takes out one of his non-special daggers. And kind of just taps the chest with the blade.
Ting, ting.
Nods his head in confirmation that it's not a mimic. And then she resheathes the dagger. And then...
Standing on the shoulders of a Goliath, there is a kobold who is watching you, and as you're, tapping the dagger on the chest, they are scribbling on some parchment. And then they look up and they watch you. And the quill that they're using is like obnoxiously oversized. It's probably like an ostrich feather or something.
Plume looks at the chest. Does Plume see any markings or writing or anything on the chest?
Unfortunately, due to the odd nature of Nagan-Kerdak, you don't actually see anything. It's weird. It's kind of like when you are in creative mode in Minecraft and you dig past the bedrock and it's just darkness. But
so it's just
particle
it's just a
effects.
void.
Yeah. Yeah.
If that's the case,
kind of just drinks in the light.
Well, if it's just a big black blob, can Plume at least see, the lock?
Go ahead and roll an investigation check. Oddly enough, just by looking at it, all you see is darkness. You don't see the grooves.
God.
You don't see the, any mechanism. It's just a 3 foot by 3 foot cube.
Rolls are shitty tonight.
You don't see any, after, flipping it and turning it, you don't see any lock or hinge or keyhole, but oddly enough, you do feel grooves.
Okay, can Plume, like, with his talons, I guess, follow the grooves to get an idea on what he's feeling, I guess?
How about you roll a history check?
History check.
History check.
Peanut butter chocolate flavor.
Okay, gosh.
Okay.
I guess I need to do a little bit of focusing on intelligence, I guess, for Plume.
So, knowing things is part of being a rogue. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Given the nature of Nagankerdak and the fact that even in the bright light that you are in, you don't see the grooves, but you do feel them, a light bulb blinks on in your head. And you recall one of your siblings would take charcoal and parchment, and they would rub it along the parchment, along the stones of the palace that your family stayed in and worked in, and it would bring out the pattern on the stone, the raised bits. So if it'll bring out the pattern of the raised bits of stone, then you should be able to rub the charcoal across the parchment and everything will be black except where the etchings are.
Okay. Would Plume have charcoal and parchment in his thieves' tools for that?
I'll say yes. That sounds like something that a thief would have.
Probably.
I mean, we've all played Skyrim. We've done the Thieves Guild quest line. That's one of the Thieves Guild quests actually. Is
I've
Actually,
never
been a
played
while since I've
Skyrim.
done that one.
Me neither.
It's been a long time since
Spoiler
I've done the
alert.
Thieves Guild stuff. Yeah, so
Damn
I
it!
remember roughly. It's just been a long time since I've done a character that's been in the Thieves Guild.
I can't tell you how many times I've gone through the Thieves Guild quest line. It's like the first thing I'll do. I'll say, feck off to the White Run quests and run straight to Riften.
That's a long run.
I'm that weird one that gets the companion's quest line done first.
It's like the easiest one to get to.
I cheese it and I take advantage of the fact that at max pickpocketing you can go train me in heavy armor and then pickpocket all your gold back and then go train me in heavy armor and then pickpocket all your gold back.
So mean.
It's
Hmm.
I like my cheese. I'm sorry. So roll
You should
a
get some wine too.
sleight of hand check. It's not going to be difficult, but just let's see if you roll a natural 1 and fuck this
He's
up.
proficient at sleight of hand.
But natural ones exist
He-
though.
But say natural ones are
Don't
a thing.
jinx me. Don't jinx
I'm
me.
not.
You're jinxing. Thank you.
Oh, I
Wow.
saw that 1 and I got excited and then I saw the 8 behind it. So
Bemis.
yeah, easy peasy. You are able to you're able to take out a few pieces of parchment and you start rubbing all along one side, put another parchment down on another side. And there's a collective from everyone around you, and several of them come to get a closer look to see what it is that you're looking at. Even the kobold has jumped down from its perch and has walked over, still scribbling furiously, and is just looking over the etchings.
Superhero landing?
No.
So based off of the etchings, does Bloom uncover any writing or symbols or anything like that?
What languages do you know?
Plume has comprehend languages, so all?
Do you cast it?
Sure.
Go
Although
ahead.
let me Oh, come on.
Okay.
Come along.
Thing is, I know some spells require materials. Is that required at this point?
Soot is not hard to get from the fireplace nearby, and salt is on every table, so
Oh,
you're
okay. So then,
good. For the duration, you understand the literal meaning of any spoken language that you hear. You also understand any written language that you can see, but you must be touching the surface on which the words are written. It takes about 1 minute to read 1 page of text. Okay. I mean, it doesn't tell you what language it is, but you are able to read it. The long of the short is that this seems to be a very long, complicated spell to keep this chest closed.
That
Until
raised-
such time, until such a time that and there are 10 names listed in part of this spell, and I will get you those names as soon as I can put together a series of draconic names.
okay.
But you do recognize 2 of the names. Or excuse me, you do recognize one of the names. The name of Nesh. And you'll remember that Uncle Nesh Nesh was the ringleader of the Cirque de Copper.
Yes, Plume will not forget him, especially after he had daggers thrown at Plume.
He did not hurt you.
No. But he almost hurt
Sensing
one of
a
the kids.
He never did it. That wasn't him.
Okay, it wasn't him, but his performer.
No buts.
Go ahead and roll an Arcana check for me.
Okay. You said there were 2 names. I don't think I heard the second one. Or is that what this is for?
The second name is Miresh.
Oh, how lovely.
I'm sorry, so it's actually 11 names. My bad.
Oh, lovely. I guess just seeing those 2 is kind of like a, Mel might know something about this.
I don't know shit.
Or the voice inside your head might.
She don't know shit neither. You don't even know about that.
Arcana. God damn it.
It's a
Not a
spell.
natural one.
It's a spell.
It's an enchantment. The best you can tell is that from the incantation, it involves maybe a drop of blood. The kobold next to you hums. This seems to be some kind of complicated incantation, enchantment of some kind. It seems to be a mix of... Oh, this isn't possible. It's a mix of all of the schools of magic, natural, divine, and arcane. But the schools of magic are like water and oil. They don't mix. They don't come together. This shouldn't be. This is old. How come no one else thought to do a rub?
Good God.
And there's just this awkward looking at the ground and scuffing of shoes and rubbing of the back of the neck, like, ugh.
Plume is just silently smiling. It's like, I think I passed Hoot Hoot.
Well, your test was to open it, but you got further than any of these idiots. Riza will be pleased. Hmm. And what are these names?
Plume chooses to stay silent as far as knowing the two names.
Better fucking not, bitch.
Hmm. Oh well. Riza will get back to you tomorrow as to where you'll be placed. You may go, or you may stay and enjoy the hospitality of your guild. Welcome to the Horde Flow. And he rolls up the parchment and goes about his merry way. The ostrich feather, bobbing and not flailing, but waving as he walks. Like a shark fin above all the heads of everyone else. Do you
Plume
stay or
kind of.
do you curve Fick right off? Sorry, you were about to say something, and then
I would say before Plume kind of perfects right off, he kind of, as a little show off, he is kind of goes like, "Thank you for accepting me, Hoot Hoot. Oh, and by the way," flicks one of his enchanted daggers straight up into the ceiling and teleports. Like, I can teleport too, Hoot Hoot.
golf clap.
We grabbed such a good hire. Oh, I'm so excited. What else can he do?
There's one guy in the background. I'm gonna fucking steal those.
Oh, yeah, there's that one.
And
Yep, those are mine.
last but not least, dearest Shylane,
Yee.
you run straight home.
Yeah, because kids. Yes.
My babies.
God damn
I
it.
mean, we went from like, being outside the city to be picked up and brought over to the palace. And it's like, well, all right.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry. It was right there.
Wama wink from Centaur World. Baby girls!
Oh, God.
I have just been holding that in, waiting.
Oh, I'm sure you
hoping it would
have.
happen.
Oh,
Good
man.
God.
Dearest Shylane, wouldst thou roll a perception check for me?
Yes, I shall. Just let me get this. Perception? Perception.
Perception.
It's not like an app. Oh, well, fuck. It's not an
None
absolute
of
run.
you. None of you.
I'm sorry.
11, 10, 11. Oh, well, Mel, you got a natural 20.
Yeah, I put in my
Oh,
contacts today.
Wait. No, that's a 10 underneath that. Never mind.
I
I'm
roll good points.
sorry, I rolled bad.
You
Roll
beat
20.
me.
No, roll 20. I blame roll 20. Today has just not been roll 20's day. It's just all like,
Yeah, you better blame
Yeah,
me.
yeah, like even like at the start, like with
Well-
the 3D dice not matching up with the chat, like that was so weird.
Can you imagine if we had done the dragon campaign with this final boss fight that was gonna go down with the queen, and you guys rolling this poorly? Mm-mm.
Oh man.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
I mean,
God.
if
Not today.
the plan went well, then hopefully we wouldn't have to
It's
really
like
fight the boss or
we have
something.
plans A3C.
I'm sorry, I planned
Poor
shit. Okay.
As you're running through the markets, you are quickly, and suddenly waved down by Alejandro.
Oh,
As
no.
well as You are waved at by, Hassan Chop, who is always directly across from him, and they're always in some kind of a food war.
They start fighting.
Are people orgasming by their sexy food?
Oh my
They
gosh.
see this mozzarella cheese pull. Everybody.
I don't know if you guys
Yep.
have ever seen Food Wars, but it's kind of always like that.
I have
That's
not seen
literally
it, but
what
I
I'm
have heard a lot
asking.
about it.
That's what
Watch-
I'm asking. Are there people taking bites of food and they're just like,
Everyone's like drooling and just
just
like
euphoria, just euphoria constantly. Euphoria.wav. That is what's happening.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, whoever makes that noise whenever they eat good food is a freak, and I want to shake their hand.
Or a Warforged.
And I
Oh.
want to shake their hand.
My.
Not changing what I said just because they're a Warforged. Yeah, you're a freak for making that noise. But I still want to shake your hand. You're awesome. You're a weird
As-
freak, and I like
as as you're running along, your saddlebags jostle and shake, and inside you can hear.
I mean, I don't know if she'd be running. She'd be like doing like a swift trot or something. I guess.
Oh, I thought you were making haste. I'm sorry.
No, she's
Make
just
haste.
Cause like
as soon
last
as
time
we-
she ran, she got in trouble.
Like
Okay.
as soon as we step outside, my babies runs.
Oh
Uh,
God, she's
babies!
Samus. No, she's Samus, the baby. No emotion, just the baby.
But in a timely fashion, you do make it to the Brass Ass Bar and Inn.
To see the baby.
Oh my gosh.
The babies, because there's two Swiss.
Oh my God, the babies. I forgot the S.
I was wondering when you were gonna finally add the S.
The babies.
You open the door and you see that the inn, even though it's an early afternoon hour, is busy. It's active.
Should be bumping, yo.
All our characters are partying.
Off in the distance, you hear a dwarf regaling a crowd of people with a tale of some impossible battle against all odds and him coming out on top.
I was digging a hole.
And then I got this amazing, very rare.
She was polite during all of your scenes.
Sorry, I'll shush. I'm done.
So, what are you doing?
Well, like Shawnee got there, so she's gonna go, say hi to the kids and maybe take them on a little quick shopping trip. Woo.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
What?
As you look around, you don't see them here on the dining floor. You go up to the room that you were staying at, and it's empty. Clean, but empty.
Edit. Where's Rashid?
At the bar, where he usually is at.
She's gonna go up to him.
This is my island in the sun. Oi, oi! One martini for the. Oh, hello, angry horse lady.
And just to double check, Adam, the kids were left at the Brass Ass, correct?
Correct.
Okay. She's gonna look at Rashid and be like, "Where are they?"
Someone needs a martini.
No, where are the two kids?
Oh.
Shut up. I feel like she just quickly looks at her bag and just goes, "Shut up."
All right. Don't take it out on the bag or the thing in the bag. What have you got in the bag?
Oh no.
It's none of your business now. Where are the kids?
Showed it to him, scared the shit out of him.
Well, the one known as Tanya, I believe, has gone to acquire the one known as Vesna. I'm not a babysitter. Like, they're not even my kids. It's not my responsibility to be looking after them. But before you punch my face into a billion pulp, I did send Ogre with them. They are safe.
But where are they now? Like, where are they headed?
Martini?
Uh-oh.
If he's like holding it up to her, she's just gonna look at him, just be like, no.
If I had my guess, they're either at the library, not likely because, no offense, your Tanya does not seem like the reading of the books type. Other than
Shauna
that,
just kind of rolls her eyes at that comment. You're like, all right, whatever. But
other than that,
continue.
they're probably at the audit. Damn it! I literally the pavilion across from the water temple where they do the singing and the dancing and the revelries and the "This is my island in the sun, oi oi!" And he does like a little happy dance.
Is he talking about the Church of the Faithful Presence?
No, the water temple. If you look on
Oh,
the map right there, right
oh,
across
there.
from your
Yeah,
token
that one.
here, that yeah,
Okay, so that's not far. Great.
yeah.
She's just gonna like give kind of a huff, be like, and just be like, all right, thanks. And she's gonna run off then.
You know, it's also possible that they could be in like the lower district. There's like a zoo, probably there.
Well, which one is more likely? Because, you sent the ogre with him to help.
I also said that I was not a keeper, babysitter, or care provider.
Yeah,
I
but,
have a business to
he's
run.
he's your employee. You would know where your employee is.
I
Or
trust
wherever
him.
you sent him off to.
I
Alright,
trust
fine.
him. Look, they're either at the auditorium or they're at the goddamn zoo.
So, Shyla is like, finally just
If it
gonna
means anything, the zoo is closer.
she's gonna huff out and head to the zoo. Because, yes. Like, she can make there really quickly with a good sprint. If she wanted. Like, if she wanted to sprint, but again, she's not gonna entirely run, just kind of briskly do a really quick walk over to the zoo. Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for me one perception check.
Yay! I. Oh! Yay! I can see all!
Cool beans.
I multiplied my last one by 2.
Okay. Hmm.
Hmm.
Well, now I have to reword some of this. So,
Well, Adam. Didn't expect me to roll that high.
um,
I see how things are.
Well, I expected this to happen somewhere else.
Ah,
You roll up to the entrance, and there's a bit of a
car.
and there's a bit of an entrance fee. It's just a couple coppers, no big deal.
Sweet.
You're down about 2 copper.
Okay, that's easy.
um, and it's a jarring maybe 15 or so minutes. It feels more like half an hour, but in real time it's maybe about 15. Fortunately, my ogre is not a small ogre. He's quite big and easy to spot from a distance. So,
Chalane's not small either.
right, you do catch up to him, and he's got one finger extended so that Tanya can wrap an arm around it. Um, you see further up ahead of them is Vesna, Kitty, and Water Kitty, and they are looking at some of the exhibits ahead of them. They seem to be in the insect exhibits, looking at some of
Fun.
the more exotic and dire insects. You see giant centipedes, giant scorpions that have tennis balls attached to the stingers. The Ogre and um, Tanya are currently in front of one such giant scorpion, and it's trying to sting them through the glass. But every time it hits it hits the glass, there's this noise. And Tanya seems to be having just a good time taunting the thing. She's calling it all kinds of mean names and just being an absolute shit to this thing that can't fight back. No, Miss Tanya, I really don't think it's a good idea to stress out the exhibits. Otherwise, not everyone's going to be able to enjoy it. Um, oh, don't worry about it. The glass is enchanted to not break, so it's not like it's going to get out or nothing. Well, the thing is that you don't want to accidentally cause it to expire or nothing. Or oh, hello, Miss Charlene. It's good to see you. I was just taking the girls out for a trip to the zoo.
Like she's just gonna like put kind of like a hand on her, like over on the bridge of her nose, be like, all right, cool, cool. Ah,
Well, Mr. Rashid, tried to advise Miss Tanya here that going out by herself was not the best idea, given that she is a young lady. I have a knife. Well, yes, but you're not really the best at using it. It's still a knife. Yes, but you are small and portable. Whatever, dude. Point is, I can take care of myself and my sister. Well, yes, but with someone like me around, you don't have to. And that's what Mr. Rashid thought would be best.
Charlene kind of looks down at Tanya, just like, I mean, you didn't know where you guys were, so, yeah. But glad I ended up finding both of you. I actually have a gift for you. And she, looks like when she said, I have a gift for you, she looks at Tanya and she pulls out, one of the bags that does not have the cat in it.
Okay, I'm just like, don't show me.
No, she's not showing the cat. And she pulls out the ceremonial dagger that she found.
I thought I gave that to Plume.
No, Shawnee
What?
found her own.
Okay.
There were a number of quote unquote ceremonial daggers that were
Yeah.
used to expedite the servants meeting
Right.
their master in the afterlife.
Right.
Yeah, she just kind of just be like, "We found this on our, adventures and everything. I thought you'd like it."
Why are you giving her another knife?
Because you can never have too many knives.
Because you can
Pretty
never have
much.
too many knives. You're not even in your teens.
I mean, as long as she knows how to use them, which I am confident that she does.
You're not even teaching her. Look, buddy, I appreciate you looking out for me and my sister, but you're not my dad.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Damn.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
I understand completely. I see that my services here are no longer needed. If you require anything, I shall be back at the Brass Ass. Good day, madam. Look, big guy, I didn't mean anything. Good day, madam!
Oh.
And he puts on his fedora and begins to walk away. Just a
Oh.
little tear running down his cheek.
Oh.
You're gonna have to apologize to him later.
I
But
wasn't wrong.
no, you weren't. Just, be mindful of what you say, because that can bite you in the ass.
Don't be like Mel.
Basically.
And Shawnee kind of offers like, "Hey, you want up, like on her back."
Uh, sure.
And Shawnee kind of helps her up. She could see the scorpion a bit better too. What was that roll?
Don't worry about it.
Now Shauna's going to, see about catching up to Vesna.
Hey,
Like,
um, Shyla,
Oh no.
Mom?
one of her ears. Oh, damn it. Like, her ears kind of twitch back when she hears, like, the part of her name,
I
but
might
then
gonna
she'll
have to
look
say it.
back when she
No.
hears, Mom. Yes?
Could you stay a while?
She's gonna look at Tanya and
Just,
just kind of smile and just be like, "Don't worry, I don't think I'm going anywhere anytime soon."
I mean, it's for Vesna, not so much for me. Just like she had a really hard time of it when you were not around for like 2 fucking weeks. So like, I just don't want to deal with her crying anymore for a bit, please.
Emotional damage.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
Roll an insight check.
I'm sorry.
Yes, insight. That's the thing, though.
I'm sorry,
Shauna's got. She's not good on insight. Oh wait, that's pretty good.
It's absolute bullshit what she's saying, and you get that what she's saying applies more to her than it did to Vesna.
Could I possibly do a bard real fast?
Go
Sure.
ahead.
Vesna on the inside is like, I don't want to fall asleep cause I miss you, baby. And I don't want to miss a thing. Okay.
Tex looks at you unamused.
I'm sorry. I thought I did that one pretty well and it was appropriate. Harumph!
And yes, somewhere off in the distance, someone does yell, "Emotional damage!"
Where is this variant human?
I know, right?
Oh,
Yeah, she's more talking about herself.
she's more talking about herself, and the dead giveaway is the fact that tears are starting to well up in her eyes, and she's looking away from the scorpion cage, and she does this loud
Cheyenne just kind of like she's on her back, but I feel like her torso and everything is kind of dexterous enough to just kind of move around or something. So Cheyenne kind of offers.
Oh,
What?
What the
bye.
like an owl's neck. Cheyenne just 180. She transforms and rolls out.
No, like.
Boom's like, she's not related to me, Hoot Hoot.
Like Cheyenne would just, I guess she'd be kind of like twisting to the side, essentially, to like look at Tanya and also everything, but she'd, just kind of reach an arm out for either a hug or if she wanted to be, in front of Cheyenne rather than be on her back. But it's mostly up to Tanya.
Okay.
The cute
No,
moments.
she does scoot closer, and she gets to the point where she has to rests. She has to rest her legs on your saddlebags,
Oh,
and
okay.
then one of them moves. Mom,
Oh no.
Uh,
what's that?
What's the matter?
Mom,
Don't
what's that?
don't worry about that. I'm just
Mom.
holding it until it can be, taken care of. She, with her other hand, just kind of smacks back, and be like, "Shush you."
Mom,
Yes.
I know what a cat sounds like.
God.
No, honey. Like,
Did you get Vesna a cat?
Oh,
no,
God.
it's not. No, I didn't.
I would like you to roll a perception check.
Oh
Perception.
no.
No.
oh.
Oh no, is Charlotte gonna have to fight with her? Oh, 17.
17.
Hell yeah.
This touching but awkward moment is shattered as there is an ear-piercing scream,
Oh,
and you turn just in time to see Vesna being held back by two other children. Water Kitty's bowl is on the ground.
oh no.
A lot of the water has spilt out, but there's just enough water for Water Kitty to be floundering, not suffocating.
Uh-oh.
There is a third child in front of Vesna who has taken a sword that has been sized for the child
Oh,
and has raised that sword above Kitty, who is on its back
uh-oh.
and is in in the process of bringing it down.
And, like, do I have time to do stuff then? Like, do I have time to, go over?
Go ahead and roll an athletics check because there are people in the way.
Shit.
Man,
it's
just bulldoze them over. They're
it's
just people.
it's early afternoon at a zoo.
That's 16.
16?
Yeah.
Okay, it's difficult to get that necessary running start to get full momentum, but with your bulk, you're able to just muscle your way through.
It's like move, move, move.
It's
Everyone move.
it's not your full speed, which I believe is 40 foot.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it is 40 foot.
You're taking a minus 10 penalty to this, so you're moving at 30, but you're still making good time.
Mhm.
Go ahead and roll a percentile dice for me.
Oh. A D100.
D100, and you want over 50.
Ah!
Oh no.
Oh no, Water Kitty.
Water Kitty is fine. Like
Oh.
I said, he's
No.
floundering, but he's not suffocating.
Oh wait, no, Vesna. Shit.
Kitty, on the other hand, you watch as the child's sword comes down and right through the center of Kitty.
Oh no. Oh no.
Child Knight is when she makes it up to the child, she's going to pick up that child by the
is
back of the neck.
it is easier
Hmm.
because you are suddenly one Tanya lighter.
Uh-oh. Shit.
um Tanya has dismounted
Oh no.
and she has used her movement to close the distance. Being smaller than you, she's able to serpentine her way through people.
God damn it. Tanya, no.
She has 2 daggers drawn. 2 daggers find their way into this unsuspecting child.
Oh no. Well, shit.
Oh.
Damn it.
In their shock, the other 2 children let go of Vesna, who runs over to Kitty.
Mm.
And begins to cast a spell.
Okay. Well,
no.
this is not great. Does Child Knight make it over there yet?
You are there as
Oh.
Vesna has pulled the sword out. The legs of Kitty are curling inwards like spiders do when they die.
Oh no.
She seems to be casting a spell of some kind. Meanwhile, Tanya is just stab, 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 stab,
Oh
stab.
no.
Child Knight is just gonna grab Tanya, just be like, stop. So, do I need to roll something?
Yeah, you will need to roll an athletics check.
Alright, here we go. Wee! Fuck!
Oh no.
The worst timing for a nat one.
Mhm.
Well,
Oh no.
Yeah. Damn it, I keep on hitting the wrong button.
Mm.
So,
Cheyenne, your desire is to grab her,
mhm.
but your old instincts from your old life kick in, and
Oh no, oh.
rather than grab her, you ball a fist and deck
Damn it!
Tanya in the back of the head, knocking her out cold.
Oh.
oops.
Child Knight's like, oh shit.
You now have
Ah.
2 unconscious children at your feet. One of them is bleeding out. The other 2 children run screaming in separate directions. People are starting to take notice.
Child Knight is going to, she happen to know where the closest doctor is. Wait, there's a hospital right there. That's right. Cheyenne is going to tell Vesna, quickly, get on now. And she's gonna, pick up both Tanya and the other child. Very carefully with the other child.
Vesna is crying incoherently.
She's gonna also, pick Vesna and Kitty up and just try and, damn it. She's gonna try and put Vesna and Kitty on her back
Mm-hmm.
and just, just be like, just try and hold on. And then she's going to try and do her best to make her way to the hospital as fast and safely as she can. And like with all the other people, like she's like, move out of the way. I'm taking these kids to the hospital.
I would like you to roll a perception check as you gather up these children
Damn it.
and
The
and
rolls are
animals,
not with me.
and animals. Please don't
Oh.
forget Water Kitty. I love cuttlefish.
Oh yeah. She, just picks the two kitties and like hands Vesna just like all right, so regular roll.
Mm-hmm.
That is a soft 20. Damn it, why
Okay.
do I keep on hitting that?
Okay.
Okay.
It seems as though Vesna's spell has taken effect, and
Oh,
the wounds on Kitty begin to close and seal.
okay, good.
There's a brief pause before the legs of Kitty begin to uncurl. I mean, I really don't know spider anatomy that well, so I don't know if there is a rise and fall as they breathe, but it seems
The
as though.
abdomen pulses actually.
Oh, it does?
Well, not the
Oh.
abdomen, the thorax.
Okay.
It's with most bugs. It either pulses or it kind of it
Undulates?
it just thumps. It's
It
usually where the
undulates.
heart is. Yeah.
Okay. You
Don't
do
ask
notice.
how I know that.
Well,
Although, like,
know
I know
thy
that
enemy,
the
right?
heart is, in its butt, but
Okay, so there does seem to be some undulation in its butticle region.
farts out some web.
One last defecation. So it seems as though whatever spell she cast was successful. Similar to the
Oh.
first time when she first cast a spell, runes along her skin begin to glow, marking
Okay.
her.
E.
Huh.
Huh. See, I got good rolls and then I got terrible rolls.
I feel like it's been like that tonight with all of us.
I mean, none of you have gotten this nat one, and actually
Not
like
yet.
punched a child.
Not yet. It's like not yet. We got a natural one.
I mean, Plume got a nat one.
And with that, I now know the names of everyone in my group.
What?
Oh, yeah, didn't he? Yeah, I thought Rory got that one earlier. Didn't he? Oh yeah, he did. It was in the courtroom, not courtroom, but basically the room where he was when he was looking up at the
Not only
pigeons, quote unquote, instead of the three
Pigeons.
elves.
Yeah.
Not only that, but as you are gathering up the children, you take note of the dress and garb of the boy who was murderficated. His clothes are very fine, and
Shit.
the sword that was made for him, custom made for him, by the way, It's very aristocratic, very noble.
Ew.
Of course, it's a rich kid. Stupid
Of
rich
course, this is not going to be great.
kid.
But yeah, Shalane's gonna try to run, the kid that got stabbed, Tanya and Vesna with the two kitties over.
2 kitties. That's not the 2 kitties. Sounds like a novel right there.
Of course, Shalane is going to, like, while she's running, she's gonna, uh, look, like, not really look at Vesna, but address her. Just be like, Vesna, how are you doing as far as, magic and whatnot? Because Shalane doesn't know magic, so she's like,
And
how are you
she's
doing
just
as far as charges?
she's holding on to Kitty and just crying.
Okay, fine.
And you are very obvious. Running down the street, barreling through, people are quick to get out of your way, even other beast folk.
Yeah, like she's not trying to be secretive this time. She's just like hospital now, running.
You shoulder check the hospital doors and they fling open,
Good thing I was
push,
close by.
pushing aside a number of people who were looking to either exit or enter.
Excuse me, do you have an appointment?
And noticing the blood and the children on you, medics rush to you and they begin unloading you of your burdens, and that is where we will end this
Yes!
week's session.
Oh man.
Ah.
Oh man. That isn't. Oh.
It's funny how they're like, oh yes, Mel has like 4 hours to do stuff. It's like 15 minutes. Here we go.
Oh man.
Fuck. Eh.
I mean,
Oh man.
your scene took time too, so it's going to take probably those 4 hours to determine whether or not this noble's heir will survive the night.
I mean, at least she, brought the kid to the hospital, and if anything, she could just be like, oh, like, who gives your kid a sword?
Who
And then
gives their kid
people
a knife? Who gives their kid 2 knives?
self-defense,
Hmm.
man.
Uh,
So, we will pick up next week. I'm not sure where, because I don't know if you guys are going to use the text channels that we did or what. So we'll see what happens if you guys do start doing stuff in your little text duders.
and I
Like
feel,
outside the session or what? Like,
Yeah,
eh?
you're free to
Oh,
continue outside the session, and
I think part of it is we don't know what setting. Well, I know for me, it's like I don't know what setting we have for the text. Like, are we at the brass ass or?
your setting
mean-
is directly where you left off.
let's say
So
I'm sitting
Shalane's
and
waiting
being
in the hospital?
monologued.
You
Let's
are
say
sitting
Shalane
and
would be-
being monologued. Yes.
Okay, so
Yeah.
yeah, we're all separate at the moment. Then
We're kind of separated at the moment. Yeah, I'm sitting in and listening to this Mecha Gnome's Lord and Savior Mecha God or of some sort.
Indeed. The Omnis Haya is not just a mecha god, he is the perfect being! Yes?
Right.
I'm looking for lost children.
I am trying to save a child from dying.
I think
How to save life? Where did I go wrong?
Everywhere.
Lost and alone in the bitterness. Would I stay up with you all night? And I know how to save a life.
No, you don't.
My Gaskier wound, shut up!
Wait, so do I. And I can spare the dying. And I think I even know Revivify, if I remember correctly.
I mean, for you, Rue, we could pick up your text duder after being monologued by Ichabod
Oh, okay.
Clank.
Okay. Ichabod Crank, okay.
Yeah, that wouldn't be
Ichabod.
too bad. I need to write down this NPC because I only came up with him on the spot.
Child? The child.
No,
Baby.
not the child. You mean
The
Oh,
baby.
Oh,
I mean-
gosh.
Ichabod.
I'm calling the other child the child because the child is an ass. The baby is the baby
the baby,
that I accidentally smacked.
Ichabod Clank.
the child,
Um,
baby.
You know what? I'm pretty sure at this point, Ichabod Clank is. Oh no, he's not that far along. So he's still a dude.
He's still, yeah, basically telling me about his Lord and Savior.
Messiah made me.
Like, okay.
Gosh.
Alright. Oof.
Oh.
Ouch. I'm just
He's
thinking of
roughly
how
in his
painful the process was.
90s. It's about.
Well,
He's quite proud of that.
I am going to sign off for streaming a little bit, so I will be RB.
Yeah, I better do
Um,
that. I better do that too.
I am
Yeah,
as
do
well
that.
since we're ending. E.
RT.
Wee.
No, he's not an artificer. Fuck that shit.
What? I thought Tekka was, welcome to the brass ass.
Yes, he's one of the few artificers in this city.
Huzzah! Who makes explosives? Probably.
Marlark.
So, like, if
Okay.
I do any RP moments, I guess, would it be Shane waiting for the kid to get done with the hospital? Or.
Yes.
Because there's still the question of when Tanya would wake up.
Okay, I have returned.
He's a gnome.
He's a gnome.
He's a gnome.
Yeah. But damn that now one.
Yeah.
I mean,
that
it's
was
served.
I mean,
It's-
like
it did its purpose, but damn, Shiny's gonna feel super bad about that later.
let's say, yeah, as Shalini, I know for a fact is gonna feel so bad. It's feeling so awful. Like, I can't believe I did that. No, that is that's bad. I vowed to myself not to do that because of my, family.
I mean,
No, she
Sha-
didn't vow because of her family. Her family apparently wasn't asked her. Probably because, Pavi. Like, she vowed to protect because of Pavi. But.
Rue, do you need the stats to the breastplate?
Sure.
So it is it's a standard breastplate +3. So it's normally 14.
Oh, I did. Oopsies. Give me a sec.
Go ahead.
Let me pull this thing back up.
So normally a breastplate is 14 plus your dex modifier to a max of 2. This has a +3 enchantment to it. So if I go to your correcture sheet,
Where is that's her armor, light, medium, shield.
I doom returnal.
And then where is breastplate? No, I can.
Let's see.
By the way, I might need somebody's help because I decided I'm just going to wind up doing my maintenance tonight rather than wait till tomorrow.
Hooray!
I mean, I can help.
So
Spell points.
I'm mainly going to need somebody like in Twitch just to make sure things are sounding correct, to look correct,
So
all
armor
that
class
stuff.
tracking
Just a
is
second
Okay.
pair of eyes.
Oh
Sure.
yeah, I can be on
Alright.
standby. I can be on standby for that.
I'm going to like I ended stream now because I'm going to want to work it from scratch to try and get everything the way I want. I'm trying to figure out exactly what I'm gonna do because I'm pretty sure art, D&D, and gaming is what I'm gonna be doing. The issue is exactly what's gonna go into those and how I want everything laid out. So we're gonna get to that eventually.
So don't need
We will
to-
combine our streaming knowledge.
Indubitably, which I'm gonna be pulling up some
Okay,
stuff,
so-
and you guys can try it too if you want to help your streams. If you want.
But yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you. That hurt.
Please not hurt yourself. And that remains unchanged.
Yeah.
Okay. So how's it
I
affecting
have-
your armor class?
I have a basic layout for the bullet
Custom.
home, or at least building.
Okay.
It's going to be a
Specs.
small thing that has like boxes all over the place to start with.
There it is.
So 14 plus dex plus.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna kill everything I've got so far with OBS because there's no point. It's all kind of confusing as it is.
Back to automatic.
Like everything's laid out in such a weird goddamn way. It sucks.
See, that's just 10 plus 2, which is what the normal. So is it just expecting you to.
I mean, I can show you what I have, I guess. This.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
So it looks like you can just
honestly, for me
manually
right
plug
now,
it
it'd be
in.
best if I just started from scratch.
So
Just to
before
build everything
getting a
out.
magical enchantment, you had an 18. So it's really just a +3 to your current armor class brings you to about a 21.
21.
Dang.
That's pretty damn good. Maybe you won't get hit so often.
Now that's
Okay.
that's as long as you have your shield. If you didn't want to use
Oh,
your
yeah.
shield, it would bring you down to a 19, which is still impressive.
Oh yeah. It's like yeah, I still have my shield. Yeah.
I
yeah.
mean, that's way higher than Shadow Knight. Of course, she's beefy.
Oh, yeah, she's beefy, but it's like I'm not trying to be, on the front lines. I'm being like a mid, if not backliner. But some enemies are just like, oh, hey, I want to smack you, and it's just like, no, dude, there's a barbarian right there. Just smack her instead. Why are you coming from? Okay.
Okay.
But dang, that's
Yeah.
amazing.
Well,
that's
I
awesome.
mean, I overcharged the shit out of you is what I did.
I kind of figured as much, but I didn't want to really pick any fights.
I mean, you could have tried haggling, and maybe it would have resulted in a longer lecture of the Omnissiah.
Probably could,
Ah.
but yeah, I figured an overcharge was happening. But like I said, I felt like I was gonna start picking fights and just like, oh
Right.
yeah, well how's your and then explode. Because have you not heard the gnome? The gnome.
Oh, I was in the bathroom.
I
The
apologize.
lore. The
You should have
lore!
heard the gnome.
You know
I
what?
was in the
If
bathroom. I couldn't hear him.
I'm sorry, I didn't know you were away. But if you get the chance, you should watch either Squisit's or Rora's
Where am I?
or Rue's
Have I've got
stream
my
to.
own.
Oh, okay. Or watch your own and get a load of Ichabod Clank, the eccentric gnome.
Which I'm still kind of curious because if we had the chance to do RP, I'm trying to figure out where Chalamet would be as far as that. Which she's in a very precarious situation.
You're probably looking at a solo RP.
Woo!
So just use your journal for that. And Rora has posted in the quad channel some guidelines as to, posting for RPs and stuff.
Yes.
Okay.
So consult that.
So with the singular RP, how would that go?
It would go star character actions star quotation mark character speed end quotation. You would describe the scene using the text box above. That's for
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
And for out of character text, use that arrow point there.
Oh, so like I was more like, do I just like kind of do this whenever or
When you got time, if you feel
okay.
like it.
And also one other question.
42.
Would Tanya be entirely up?
Well, I get to do Tanya's stuff, so we'll see what happens.
Because like last I heard / saw, she was out for the count because Chalamet knocked her upside the head.
You fucking decked her is what you did.
Like Chalamet's probably gonna give her like a big hug later and just be like, "I'm so sorry, but stop being dumb."
Probably just like, wait, what happened? I was knocked out cold for a second. Well, what happened? Good, she doesn't know. She was too focused on the murder.
Someone made my sister cry, and I blacked out, and then I blacked out.
Yeah, and then
I
I really
blacked out again.
I'm about to say, yeah, someone stabbed my sister's kitty, and then I just lost it, and then I really lost it.
First I saw red, and then I saw black. What happened?
Yeah, what happened?
What
I
happened?
was stabbing a kid, I think, and then I blacked out. What happened?
Oh, she was stabbing him multiple times. So
Yeah, I know. She
like,
was like,
tap. I'm like,
yeah, she was like, I know she was going at it. So it's like, it's like, sure, knocking her out. Like, sure, it was an okay option, but it's just like, oh crap, you punched her. Oh crap.
I mean,
But like I said, hopefully she was so focused on killing the kid, she didn't notice that Chalamet like ran up to her and then
like
I
she's not a character yet. She doesn't have a full level of rogue, but she did have a dagger in one hand and a dagger in the other hand.
yeah,
So,
which
right.
Chalamet. Damn it, Chalamet is gonna have to put them daggers in timeout time.
Time out time.
Yup.
He's like,
Time
nope,
out
I'm taking
time.
these. Actually, she
You
has
lost
Even
3
Frick.
daggers, I
That's
think,
it. You lost your dagger privileges.
because she had the first one. Because I think Chalamet
You're
gave her-
grounded.
She had one that she made. She had a shiv, which
She
she
got-
ditched when you gave her an actual dagger.
Yeah, and then she got another one because she caught it, and then she got a third one.
Is she just gonna Nora Zoro daggers? Is that what I'm going to
Apparently.
create?
Oh gosh.
Am I gonna? Okay, cool.
But yeah, Chalamet would just like give her a hug, be like, "Oh my word," and just be like, "Why did you do that? That was dumb."
We'll see how that goes.
Yeah, like, and then, damn, it's like, It's
Hey,
like, oh, you know, why do you give your kids why did you give your kid a dagger? It's like, why did you give your kid a sword?
hey, Chalanet,
What?
your backstory is pretty interesting, huh?
What?
I said your backstory. It's pretty interesting that that dead wife that you had who was in charge of moving a box about 3 foot
Shush, I was sitting there, I'm just like,
that,
ah!
that 3 foot by 3 foot box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just sitting there, I'm like, oh, well, there it is. There's the thing she's looking for. I can't say anything about it because she doesn't know.
Oh, are you talking about the box that Boom currently had
Yeah, I like right
possession
when he
of?
described, I'm like, shit.
I mean, you don't have possession of it, but you do know where it is.
And I need.
Wait, she knows where the box is?
You do, Plume.
I do,
Yeah.
yes.
Childnate knows of said box
Hmm.
just because it's like, ah, yes, wife is dead because of box.
Hmm.
And I don't know if Childnate, would hide the box somewhere or just yeet the box into non-existent.
Into the Feywild. Boom.
Pretty much.
Yeah, you got my wife killed. Yeah.
I mean, like, if she ended up eating it, it would be mainly because, oh, this is going to be a danger to the kids. I can't do anything about Pavi. It'd be nice to, figure out what's inside. But,
My babies.
Oh my god.
I'll be right back.
Meanwhile, Mel over here is on
What the fuck?
is on Cobalt finding duty.
Oh,
That's gonna be fun.
What network error?
Did you guys have fun?
yes, it was fun.
I'm glad this was one of our. This was a good long session. About what?
What the f-
7 hours? 6 hours?
7 hours.
Nice.
Of course, like, I know at the beginning it's like Chardonnay holding up, cat, like, I have cat. Take it, please.
Windows cannot be accessed. Windows cannot access this.
And then it's just like, well, alright, going to see kids. Where's kids? Where are the kids? Finds kids. Okay, oh, good. Thank goodness. Having special bonding moment with Tanya and oh shit. And then end up, decking Tanya in the back of the head.
Mm-hmm.
It was a cute moment between Charlotte and Tanya. It's like, oh. Ah.
So, I have a silly question, everyone.
Oh.
Is it possible for you guys to go to a specific time frame and cut out X amount of time of footage
In streams?
Not in
after
streams.
after you've recorded it?
Possibly why?
There was a point where Rue's family came in and dropped her actual name. Could you remove
Oh.
that?
I can find it.
Uh,
I don't know what time
don't
that
think
was.
I don't think that's possible in stream.
When was that?
It was near the end, somewhere in the zoo scene.
Oh.
I know she's particular about that. So,
I mean, I'm.
I'm going to do my best to forget, but I don't want it. I don't want the temptation there.
Me.
And if not, I just won't go to stuff.
Okay, oh, that's a clip. Can you edit a stream? Once your footage has been imported, you can edit it just like any other video, blah, blah, cut the trim, etc. So let's see if I could figure this out. Because I legit didn't notice, and
You guys want, you can just make big highlights not including that part and delete the original video.
what? Wait,
Thanks for
is
making
Titan
that.
like listening in?
Well, Roar
Damn.
is still streaming, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, why are you streaming? Oh well, whatever. Jeez. Uh Video pursuit sir?
Yeah, that too.
I'm gonna have to do that while I'm thinking about it.
Okay, export, share.
God, I accidentally turned it off. Son of a bitch.
And the whole file was lost. One less thing for us to worry about.
Actually, no, my TV turned off, and since my light bulbs are burnt, my freaking room got pitch black.
Darkness.
Oh, that's right. I have to unplug my mouse because I need to do that. Make this work.
Thank you, Tyken.
What the hell?
Yeah, I'm excited with what happened to Shadow but I'm just like, damn it.
I had to stop myself from breaking down because I fucking hated coming up with that scene.
Oh,
I hated it. Just the sound of children crying bothers me.
I want to give you a hug.
I mean, I made it, so like I appreciate the hug. Just like, yeah. But,
I always give hugs. All you have to do is ask, or I give them anyways, but with consent.
Mhm.
if you upload it to YouTube's though, it lets you edit the vid beforehand.
Yes, but that's a
Otherwise, yeah.
video.
Um,
That's not a stream.
Wait, is this? Hold on. Let me run a test real fast.
well, if you don't save it, then
Okay. Oh my god, finally.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
I
just
friggin' did it. Thank God.
But if you do have that on file, like if you kept it, then
Fair.
like otherwise if you just stream it, doesn't it just sort of fade into the ether?
Like on Twitch, it does, yeah. And I can always just put the other one private or unlisted.
That too.
Because for me, I at least just have it for whatever reason.
Okay. And that should be fine. As long as it's not out there for it to be a worry for Rue. So
I'm just gonna
Yeah, have a good
that.
layout for our house if we do the house.
Oh
Yeah,
my god, I finally have something. Thank friggin' god.
I can't
there we
wait
go.
to use this house in a manner that will make you guys all teary-eyed and sad.
Oh no.
For you to do cool
Why?
things, or to do cool things to the house, like what players normally do with the things that they procure.
Man, I kind of designed it like an old warehouse
It's
or
going to be
something.
great.
Yeah, let me see if I can export it for Roll20.
There we go. Now it's unlisted, and of course, no one even saw it anyway, so it's no one sees my YouTube. Period. It's more like a keeping records of all the videos I've done.
Mhm.
So, yeah.
Where is Spotify? There it is. And the wham bam, thank you.
So there we go. Now we're good. All good to go.
Okay.
Is a Tyken at work or
Because for the most part, I mean, I know I'm done streaming.
I guess I will end my stream here too.
I'm about to restart streaming just to make sure everything's working properly.
Okay.
But that's
Okay, I
about
could,
it.
double check your stream if you want.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Let me just put that to where that's a thing. Like, hey, guys, just don't worry about it.
There we go. Okay. So, thank you all for joining. Hope you enjoyed this fairly long session. I don't even know how long is it? Almost 8 hours. Okay. Wow. Jeez. All right. So, thank you all for joining. I hope you enjoyed this. This was a fun one for us. Definitely got some fun stuff going on down the road, but yeah. So, see you all later.